Hello, guys. Happy New Year. Good evening. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it is so cold here, too. Goodness. Not that cold. No, not that cold. Not yet. But it is definitely cold and nothing but snow and ice and BS outside. But hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful New Year so far. Um, Hey mods, can you do me a huge favor? Purdy, please, can you drop the iPhone link for the members? Somebody messaged me a little bit before the live for it, but I was not on my computer, so I told him I'd have one of you guys drop it during the live. Um, but I hope you all are having a wonderful new year. I hope you guys had a good night last night. Um, well, me and the moderators and the paid members had a very eventful night, to say the least, last night. Thank you, baby. Uh, oh, but if you're new here, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back. My name is Carrie. I am one of the owners of the channel. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She is in the chat currently. Um, our moderators are the ones with the wrenches next to their name. I usually miss about 95% of the comments due to not being able to read and talk at the same time. Also, when I'm doing reactions, I'm no longer on the screen, so I just catch comments here and there. So if you have any questions or concerns, please feel free to ask the moderators. They'll be able to assist you. If they cannot, they will refer you to our email. Please give me a few days to reply back to your email. I am caught up again, so if you have emailed me, um, I must not have gotten it. But I did catch up on my emails earlier. Um, Please don't forget, if you've not already, give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both completely free of charge, and those are the only things we ask of you. That helps the channel grow, of course. Um, let's see what else. If you send any super chats, become a new member, and I miss it, I am not ignoring it purposely. I legit didn't see it because when I'm talking, I'm not looking at the computer. However, I do go back and watch my replays, and I do see them at that time. So I want to thank you so much in advance for becoming a new member and or sending super chats. Also, if you are a new subscriber during the live, thank you so, so much for that as well. We don't see that when you subscribe, but sometimes people will comment and say I'm a new subscriber or something like that. So if I miss that, please never think that I'm doing it purposely because I wouldn't do that. I just legit didn't see it. And then the your live comments, they disappear after so many. So I only see about 10 at a time, and so I can't go back and look. So just never think that I'm ignoring you. The moderators and even other subscribers are amazing at thanking you on our behalf. So I want to thank you in advance for being here. Um, as far as the Cash App goes, those get shouted out just because it doesn't disappear after so long. However, I don't like to say the full name. So unless you put a name that you want me to call you in the little subject bar, I just say something that only you would know it's your name. Okay. Um, and let me think what else. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think of nothing else. But thank you guys so, so much for being here. Oh, wait. Thank you so much, Pink Troll Hair and Bolverde and Period Karen. And then we have Amy Nicole and Judy Harrison. Thank you guys so, so much for becoming a member and sending super chats. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let me scroll up and see if, because that's at the top. So let me scroll up and see if anybody slipped in here that I didn't see. Let's see here. Stormy, thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Yep, looks like that's all I can go back far enough. Or that's as far back as I can go. All right, so guys, last night was so eventful, let me tell you. We did the members only live last night. That was our first ever movie night that we've ever had here on the channel, and it turned out really, really good. Unfortunately, I have to talk throughout the movie, but I didn't have to talk as much as what I usually talk. Oh, let me text my aunt. I didn't talk as much as what I normally talk, but I did have to talk, so I think that kind of um, might have said, "Thank you so much, nuttier than a squirrel," to the tiny man stalking us. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate it. Um, but it turned out really good, actually. We all had a good time. We ended up on that live for 11 hours last night. We didn't get off the live until 10 o'clock this morning, almost 10 o'clock this morning. And all we did was talk. Like, legit, we just talked. There are people on the panel, people in the chat. Um, some people went to sleep for the night, woke up, came back, continued. I mean, how we managed to stay up, me and Arthritis were the main ones up, just flapping our gums. How we managed to stay up that long, I don't know. I think what it was, because at one point I was like exhausted, tired, like I was yawning and everything, and I'm like, okay, guys, we're about to go ahead and get off here. And then Arthritis came on the panel, and we started talking, and it was me, her, Bella Zoe, and T. We started talking, and then from then on, we just stayed talking, like just. I still don't know how we ended up on that live for 11 hours, but I think it was just I was so tired that I was hyper at that point, and I was up. But boy, I'm paying for it today, y'all. I have not gotten that much sleep, so after this, I'm going to be knocked. I've already taken my shower. I've already eaten my dinner. Well, some of it anyway. I'm going to be knocked out after this. But I don't feel too bad, surprisingly enough. Um, it did snow an awful lot here, so those of you who know how that goes with autoimmune diseases, it a little achy. But other than that, I'm not as bad off as what I thought I would be. But yes, 11 hours, y'all. 11 hours. I don't know how I'm live right now. I really don't. I have no idea. I'm tired, but I'm like wired. And that's typically how I get when I'm really, really tired. I just get super like wired up and hyper. But trust and believe a crash is gonna come really soon. But there were some people that emailed me that were having troubles finding the members only live. Now, I've never done one of these before, so I didn't know like that it was going to be difficult for people to find it. But when you set the members live up, it suggests for you to share that live to your community wall for your members. So I did that, and that way you guys could find it a little bit easier. And then I found out today that when you go to our channel, the members only live is not on the home screen like our other lives are. So when you go to click on our channel on YouTube, you go to YouTube and then go to our channel. The very first page you get to is our home page. Usually you see all our videos there. Well, some of them. You don't see all of them. You see like the last couple videos, especially if we're on a live. You have to click videos at the top where it says home, videos, playlist, community, and something else. You have to click videos, and then that's where you see the members only. Um, if you're not seeing it anywhere else. And then, of course, it's on our community wall as well. So just for future reference, and I, of course, will repeat that when we do another one, just to remind you guys that because I really, really want you guys to all watch, especially during the live, because it's so much more fun, to interact with everybody during the live. But thank you to everybody who's watching the replay slowly but surely. We did watch a movie last night. Really, really good movie. It was called Through the Glass Darkly. It was really, really, really good. That's actually my second time watching it. And actually, I didn't even know the ending like I thought I did. So I had another surprise that I missed one tiny, tiny, literally tiny, tiny crumb part that threw off the entire video for me or the ending for me. And it was just another shock to the twist. But very good movie. We really enjoyed ourselves last night. Um, let me think here. There was something else. I keep feeling like there was something else I needed to say at the beginning, but I can't remember what it is. Y'all need to snore. I am dead tired. Hmm? Yeah, we're not. We've already talked about. Now I did do a live yesterday while I was addressing some irrelevant people based on some lies that were being told. Um, Unfortunately, of course, um, they can't handle what they put out, so that video was reported. So it's in the process of an appeal now. It didn't get taken from me or anything like that. So I just went ahead and deleted the video before they try to report it again because there was a lot of cussing in the video. So I just went ahead and deleted it. Over 2,000 people seen it. So they know who I was addressing. They know what I said. Um, just was pretty much at my wits end at this point with these random strays coming up with lies to come at me as if I'm attacking them. I'm in comments attacking them. I'm not even in the groups. So how would I be attacking anyone? But anywho, um so it was just all kinds of crazy, y'all. All kinds of crazy. But that, like I said last night, that is my last time addressing any of these people. Please do not discuss it in the chat. I do not want their names brought up in the chat. Um, they will be pushed to the side just like Shrek and Donkey were. And then hopefully the law catches up with them and, you know, something's done with them too. So I only thing I could say is if you missed the live, I'm sorry. But it was just me going off about the normal stuff of these people lying on me. And then one particular person came out of the blue saying that I was coming at her and I what? I don't even I forgot you even existed. Like what are you talking about? But so I don't know if I'm not surprised if someone's making a fake account in my name or something and messaging this girl or this woman or however she said I supposedly came at her, pretending to be me. So if that's the case, she's just a retard for sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. Sorry, please forgive me. She's just a dumb whore to even fall for this stuff. You're supposed to go look at these accounts and see if they're legit or not. Like, seriously. So you just jump up and attack somebody just because you don't know how to do research. All right, Bobby. All right. But but yeah, I addressed that and a couple other things, but I'm not going to go back into details and talk about any of this anymore. I've said what I had to say. I've made my points. Um, you know, you can believe what you want to believe. You can follow who you want to follow. You can whatever. If you're scared of these people and that's the reason why you're still following up behind them, I would highly suggest you just keep other people's name out your mouth and don't even um, include yourself or participate in the BS that they got going on because you're going to make even more enemies and then then turn around and say, "Oh, well no, I was just afraid of what they would do to me." Well, you don't have to engage in the BS, you know? Like, I mean, if you want to still make them think you're cool, that's one thing, but you don't have to engage in doxing of people's children and stuff like that. But that's on y'all. That's on y'all. But like I said, I've addressed it enough. I've explained myself enough. I will not explain myself again. I will not address anything else again. So please, like I said, don't put none of these people's names in the chat. You guys know what names I'm talking about. If you don't, you trust me, you're better off that way. That's a good thing that you don't. Um, Moderators know that if these names pop up in the chat, the comment will be deleted and you will be warned. If you do it again, that the same person does it again, you will be timed out for 300 seconds and then warned. And then if you do it the third time, you're automatically blocked. Now, if it's obvious that you're just trying to troll just to be funny, you'll just be blocked immediately. If you are one that's accidentally blocked because we assume that you were a troll or something, um, there are ways to reach out to me so we can figure that out. Please don't take nothing personal. It is hard to distinguish sometimes who's a troll and who's not. And if the moderators or Olivia feel that you are disturbing the chat or you are being disrespectful to anyone in the chat, including myself, they will block you. And if it was not meant the way that you it sounded, because a lot of things, you know, when you're typing things, it sounds way different than if you were talking in person. So a lot of times the mods will ask you, what did you mean by that comment? Or could you please, rephrase what you said or something like that? So make sure you guys are reading the chat, okay? It's very important because the moderators, they say different things in the chat that's important as well. Especially since I'm not on the chat. They run the chat. That's their chat. So things that I say up here, and then the things that they need to say are down there in the chat. Um, if you don't answer them within a few minutes, especially swinging titties, she seems to get a little irritated, and you will be blocked, unfortunately. Um, so if that happens and your intentions were never to troll or never to be disrespectful, just of course, like people have done, reach out to me and we'll get it situated. Um, but never take this personal. This is nothing to be. I don't know why some people take it personal to a point where they're attacking other people, like, and doxing them and stuff like that. I mean, this internet, it's not that serious. But if we feel like, or they feel like you are disturbing the chat or any of the supporters, them or me, they're gonna get rid of you. Okay. Um, there's a difference, and I've always said this several times. There's a difference between having an opinion about someone and slandering someone's name. Okay. Slandering someone's name is saying stuff about them that's not true. So there's a huge difference. And if you can't tell the difference or you don't know what to say as far as the difference or whatever, then that's your own problem. Maybe you should have stayed in school. So, um, but this is my platform. This is Olivia's platform. And if we want to block people, that's what we'll do. I don't care if you think you're getting blocked for your opinion or what. At the end of the day, we can block people for whatever reason we want. We don't even have to have a reason. We'll just block you because it's our platform. I don't go to anybody else's platform and tell them who to block and who not to block, and I don't do all that. So just don't be taking it personal. Um, please, if you've not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up, and make sure. Um, See, I glance at the chat, and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. They are both free of charge. Um, Again, I'm Carrie. I'm one of the owners of the channel. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She's in the chat. The moderators have the blue wrenches next to their names. Those are the closest people to us. So if you have any questions or concerns, please ask them. They will assist you with that. If they can't help you, they'll direct you to where you can get the help. Please allow me a few days to get back to you via email or messenger. Um, I have children, husband, full-time job outside of this, so it is hard for me to keep you know keep up with all of this stuff. You know what I mean? But I do my best to try to get back to you guys in a timely manner. Um, if you have emailed me at all, um, I'd say if I checked the emails earlier, like this morning, like late morning. So if you've emailed me, I would say after 11 a.m. or so Central Time, I would re-email me. I don't know why the emails are doing this. There's a lot of you saying that you emailed me, and I don't even see it. It's not even in my spam. Also, there are several times where I'm replying back to people, and I'm getting a response saying message couldn't be delivered or something like that. So I think it's something with the Gmail. I know YouTube itself is also having a lot of problems. So I think it's all just a thing with YouTube and Google, to be honest with you. But um, especially if it's something important, please just re-email me. Make sure anytime you contact me, you let me know what your YouTube name is. I need to know what your YouTube name is. Otherwise, I don't know who I'm talking to. And then, for example, if you end up in the chat and say, hey, Carrie, did you get my email? Or, hey, Carrie, did you hear what I said in the messenger or whatever? And then I go to check to see if I did see it, or to see if I just forgot to reply. Like maybe I was looking for something for you and just got sidetracked or something. I don't know who you are because we're not saying real names in the chat. So I have no idea who you are. So just make sure you guys put your YouTube names anytime you contact me, okay? And then as far as um, exactly, and then as far as anybody who, make sure you let her out of there. And go remind your dad that I'm live. Um, and then as far as sorry y'all, my daughter and her friend just walked in the door and threw me off, got me all distracted. Um, I don't forgot what I was saying now. Dealing with them. Girl, she ain't. Well, make sure you let her out, Ashleyana. Okay. Um, but y'all, her little friend is here, and her friend from college is here, and the dogs are not excited about this situation. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. They're gonna bark just for maybe another minute or so, but they went upstairs. Come on, guys, get in here. Nina, get up here. Leave them alone. That little girl ain't did nothing to you. Get on up here. Come on. Go night night, daddy. Night night, Holly. Come on, get on up here. Quit smelling the cat's butt. Come on. Nasty. Lay down, mama. That little girl done been here plenty of times. Come on now. Why are y'all so rude? Hey, listen, I am live, ma'am. 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 Hey, stop. Get your booty off the Girl, put your booty on my pillow. And don't look back at me like you don't lost your mind either. Y'all, she gonna look back at me and cut her eye like, how dare I move her booty? Trying to sit on my pillow. Hush, mama. Hush, baby. Yeah, I know. Her nice. Her not gonna bite you, okay? Yeah, her nice. Yeah, it's okay. No, these dogs was in love with that snow today. Our old lady, she instantly went out there and rolled around on her back and just started throwing the snow around with her paws. Nina, she liked to play in it. She was like diving in it and stuff. But when it came to peeing, she peed halfway on the step going into the garage because there was no snow right there because she didn't want her vagina touching the snow. It was the most hilarious thing I had ever seen in my life. We didn't know why she was going up on the step. I'm like, why is she going on the step? And then she went halfway down the step backwards, and then she lifted her leg like over the step and kind of squatted and peed like that because she didn't want her vagina touching the snow. Like this bougie dog. Anyway, I don't know exactly how. Let me see. Let me see how many we got so far. It's not supposed to stop snowing. It started this early this morning. It's not supposed to stop until tomorrow morning. But let me see what we got so far. Snow. Oops. Oops. Accumulation. Let's see here. See what it says. It looks like, well, the possible amounts keeps changing because last night it said 4 to 6 inches. Now it's saying um 3 to 5, but I don't know how much we've gotten actually so far. I wouldn't say quite that yet, but it is still snowing though. So, um, and it's definitely. Oh, it looks like. Oh wait, now this one's saying 5 to 7 inches, and we're still in. What y'all? We're still in a weather warning. Oh no, no. Okay, so Peoria is 4 to 6 inches and 30 miles per hour wind, which yes, it's been completely horribly windy. Freezing rain is happening as we speak, and everything is turning into ice because the temperature's dropping, of course. So It is 22 degrees outside right now, and it does not say exactly how many inches we got so far. I would say no more than 3 or 4. I wouldn't. It wasn't too much so far, but it is still supposed to snow all the way up until tomorrow. So we'll see how many we get then, or how much we get then. It is quite a bit of snow out there though. Um, and then of course you got the freezing temps, and then you got the now it's freezing rain is going on with it. So yeah, be careful if you're driving in mess like this. Um, please be careful. This is not good. Um, y'all, last night was a very sad night for a lot of people here. A lot of people were injured last night in various shootings. 2 women were killed. Um, one of them was in their late 20s. Um, I think 3 or 4 men were wounded. Um, there was a guy who was walking home from a bar and he was hit and killed last night. And then there were other incidents. There was other incidents that happened. Didn't involve any deaths though, not that I know of. But it was just when I got on Facebook, when I woke back up this morning, I just I just logged right back off. Just seeing all this and so be grateful that you were one of the ones that woke up this morning because a lot of people did not. And thank you for being safe last night. I hope you guys all had a really good night. I hope that your New Year's is what you expect it to be. Um, and I hope that you could stick around here for another year with us. Yep, somebody not that I know directly, but a friend of mine has a relative in Canada and she had shared their weather and yeah, it was freaking freezing. I when I seen that, I think it was like negative 32 or something like that. When I seen that, I instantly quit complaining about my weather. Like I said, "Ooh, this is a warm beach compared to them." Yeah, last night was a lot of fun. It was. I feel bad because some people weren't able to find the live. And of course, I didn't realize it until today, when they reached out to me that they weren't able to find it. But I guess when you do members only, because it's a private live, that's why YouTube has me share the live. When I set it at members only, it automatically pops up and says share post, and it shares it to the community wall for all the members to see. Um, so and like I said a little bit ago, in the future when we do our members only lives, because last night was the very first one we've ever done. I've never done a members only private live like that. um so in the future, if it's a private live, um you got make sure that you check the community wall for the video if you don't automatically see it in your notifications. Also, when you go to YouTube and then go to our channel, the first page you get to when you click on our channel is our home page. The members only lives are not listed on the home page because they're private. So you have to find it under videos. So at the top, you have a bunch of tabs: home, video, playlist, community, etc. You click videos, and that will show you every single live we have on the channel. The home screen only shows you like the last 5 lives that we have, and it does not show any private lives, like any of the members' lives, I guess. Um, Also, if you go to the community tab on that same screen, you will also see it and also see any post that we've made, like updating you guys on different things. So, movie night was a huge success last night. We ended up staying on live for almost 11 hours last night, me and the members. And it was very interesting to say the least. I don't know how I'm still standing right now, considering the fact I've gotten maybe 4 hours of sleep. Um, but I think it's to a point where I'm just so tired that I'm just hyper. So I've been talking my family's ear off, even though I talked everybody else's ear off for 11 hours last night, all the way up until 10 o'clock this morning. Me and arthritis, we were the main ones. But Bella, Zoe, and T were talking for a few hours too. But me and arthritis were like the ones talking until 10 o'clock this morning with people. Very crazy. um, Other than that, it was a very eventful night. And I've even with all that, I still talked my family's ear off today, surprisingly enough. Yep, it was a new record. Because our other record was 10 hours. Thank you so much, David. Yes, if you haven't already, please give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. So tonight, what we're going to do, um, I got a request for a deleted live of CMC's. Now, the last few minutes of this live, you're not going to want to miss it, okay? This does involve Shane Coyle. Um, and I got to give him his props because he wasn't disrespectful at all. Like, I mean, he just said what we all want to say, but he wasn't disrespectful. He wasn't. But if you guys missed that, that's the you don't want to miss it because not necessarily everything that he was saying, but just the whole situation surrounding him going on her live and the fact that her face when he said what he said, y'all, I even took a screenshot of that still shot. Okay. Like her face was like just like she's seen 1,000 ghosts standing in front of her and she was lost in the woods somewhere on top of that. Like, I mean, she was so mad because basically, just to give you a backstory, he went live publicly and apologized to her. And I was notified. I was told what everything was going on. So sorry to anybody that contacted me and I didn't tell you that I knew about it. I was told to keep my mouth shut, so I did. Um, but because he wanted to get on that panel and you know let her know a few things, so that's what happened. She unblocked him. You're gonna see throughout this live that she was being very bossy, telling him to he better get his people and telling him basically what to do because now they're buddy buddy friends. Well, then he convinced her to unblock him. She unblocked him. He then came on the panel. Things got very interesting for about 60 seconds or less. But it was the funniest 60 seconds that I had seen all day yesterday. um yeah, I expected her to hang up. I really did, but she didn't. And I think the reason she didn't was because in her mind, because people have said, oh, you must be guilty. That's why you hung up on him, or that's why you kicked him off. And I really think that she waited for him to hang up instead of her, I guess, to try to maybe to make people think that, oh, see, he's lying. If I was lying, wouldn't I have kicked him off? But who knows what her pea-sized brain even thinks of. It's just an assumption that I have. I really don't know why she didn't hang it up, but it was very funny. It was very funny. And he did give Exposure Room 2 a shout out, so thanks so much. I appreciate that. Um, but we're going to do oh, and if you are new here, just to clarify this, our channel is a reaction channel. It's for commentary on videos of known scammers. We do other things now, like we have long talks. We started movie night last night for members. We do game nights. We have open panels, which means people just come up here with me and we just chit chat either about the scammers or about life or whatever. But the basis of our channel is commentary. So it's all about what me and you guys think of what we're watching. Oh, okay. So and it's to also point out the inconsistencies and lies and to just dissect these lives of these known scammers to get their supporters to see it from a different light so they can quit getting scammed, the ones that want to quit getting scammed. Now, also, I want to correct something. Somebody had made a comment, I guess, insinuating that if any of CMC's supporters come forward to us, then I'm going to turn them away. No, I didn't say all of them. I said there are certain ones. For example, Val. She will never be welcomed on my channel. I mean, any of the other awareness pages can, have her, but I am set on that only because of her actions while she was with CMC. Condoning and encouraging the scams, and actually, you know, encouraging people to send her money and making up different scams with her in the comments, knowing that these things were lies, and just all types of stuff that she has done. And it's not that I hate her or nothing like that. I just will not have her on here. I could never, no, because everything was fine to her until she was directly affected somehow. But it was okay for these innocent elderly people or disabled people to get scammed. Knowingly, you're encouraging it, but then as soon as it hits you personally, then all of a sudden it's a problem. So I just can't. I can't even bring myself to do it. Plus I genuinely don't feel that any of these people are ever done with her when they're close to her like that. I think they wind up using fake accounts because they want that attention off of them. But that's my opinion. So I don't, that's just my opinion. But um otherwise, if you're a supporter and you come forward to talk about your experience or talk about you being scammed or something like that, that's different. We're talking about the people that knowingly support her, knowing that she scams. Like, for example, there are some people that have been scammed by her several times, and yet they still run back and everything's all hunky dory. But then they want everybody to kiss their behind after she scams them again when they knowingly were involved in all this. And I just can't. I can't. I'm not going to even. I'm not even going to even go there. So there are it's just a couple people. It's not a whole lot of people. It's literally like 2 or 3 people that I would never have on my channel. So obviously the objective is to get people to come over here, right? On this side. When I say here, I'm saying this side. I'm not saying just my channel, because I actually look at us in the awareness pages as a whole. Um, so the goal is to get them on our side, right? So no, I definitely wouldn't turn them away. Most definitely. And neither will the awareness pages. So whoever they decide to go to, they will be embraced with open arms, and they will, you know, be asked some questions to see if there's anything that they can provide that would help further spread awareness about her. Because these victims, a lot of are unknowingly victims. They need to see other victims. Otherwise, if they don't, it's just a bunch of he say she say stuff. Well, according to them, since they don't believe that these screenshots are real. They think that people are pinning together videos and making it seem like she's saying certain things and whatever. That's why I started just doing the full lives and just watching the full lives instead of playing different clips and stuff, because she was really hitting on that heavy that, oh, they're making up lies. And okay, all right, well, I'll show you the video. And in this video, there are clips taken from it that are posted on the awareness pages. And you're going to see that everything is the exact same way as it is during the live, as it is in the clips that the awareness pages are posting. Um, so yeah, that's what that's all about. So I wouldn't turn majority of them away. It's just a couple. Okay. Um, but yeah, so tonight I'm going to go ahead and react to a video. Might be reacting to 2, but for sure one. Um, it's from last night. It's a deleted live from her page. She deleted it. It's the one where Shane was on there. Um, and then the second live that she did last night is still up. And what's interesting about that live is that you can tell she popped some pills at the start of the live, because as the live goes on, her eyes and the circles like on the eyelids get redder and redder, and her eyes just, they almost look like she's gonna fall asleep, and she's nodding off as the live goes on. And then she ends up taking her shirt off because she was too hot, which is um a huge, huge, huge symptom of taking too many of those pills. You just sweat like crazy because your central nervous system is going berserk. So um, by the end of the live, she could barely keep her eyes open. Like, barely keep her eyes open. And it's a 2-hour live. And from what I seen, um, the I didn't see her smoking any marijuana throughout the entire live. I didn't even see her reach over, take a puff, and blow smoke out. Nothing. So her thing is, oh, they say I look high, but it's the marijuana. No, for one, yes, marijuana does lower your eyes and make them red. But the way her pupils are set up, okay, I mean, hugely dilated. And marijuana necessarily doesn't make you nod off as if you are on some type of opiate. Okay. But the whole 2 hours and whatever, almost 2.5 hours, I never saw her smoke any marijuana. Now, most of the time I did have headphones in and I was doing other things, so I wasn't actually looking at the screen. That's why I said from what I saw, but I don't believe she did. So she can't never say that it's that, because if that was the case, she would have had to smoke it before the live started, and she would have already looked like that from the beginning. But even still, those of you who are aware of what opiates do, you know the difference between a marijuana high, the look of a marijuana high, and the look of an opiate high. We all know. We know. Um, so she can never say it's just the weed, because she, with the way that as high as she would have had to smoke weed all through that life. Even if she did hit the weed a couple times, she would have had to smoke like literally throughout the entire life constantly to even come close to as high as what she looked like. But when she's mixing those pills with the marijuana, that's also enhancing those opiates. So she's just getting zooted. Yeah, and as far as that bed, oh, she did take a couple hits at one point. Not was she smoking it like constantly though? I don't know. I know her rebuttal is, oh no, that's a weed high. No, that's not a weed high. I don't care what nobody say. That's not a weed high. I smoke weed, and especially at night, and I don't sit here and nod off constantly. Like I just don't. Okay, that's the thing. Now the bed has went MIA. Now when it was brought up that she was possibly on an ankle bracelet through the courts, um, she got upset and she showed her ankles to prove that she wasn't on one, right? Because we all know if she can prove that she's right, she's going to say, I'm not a liar. And you're not going to be calling me a liar. I have no reason to lie. And she's going to prove it to you no matter what personal information she's showing you or whatever. She's going to show it to you just so she can say she didn't lie. So she showed her ankle. She did not have an ankle monitor on. As far as the bed, people are asking about the bed. She was supposed to be showing the bed. To my knowledge, unless there was lies that I'm not seeing, she never showed that bed. Now, if not saying that it's not there, I don't know. But from dealing with her for the amount of months that I have, I do know that if she was telling the truth and she did still have that bed, the first thing she would have done is got her bobbleneck self up and started stomping and throwing a tantrum on her way to that room, being all out of breath, cussing everybody out, saying, no, that's one thing you're not going to do is call me a liar. And she would have shown it. So I don't know if something's wrong with the bed. I don't know if it's infested. I don't know if the dogs used it as a whole makeshift kitty litter box or a doggy litter box. I don't know. Or if the bed is just legit gone. But she is in the bed that she shared with Ed prior to getting this bed. Now, I do know that when she initially got the bed, she said that because people were asking her, how are you going to pay for this bed? And you're always asking for money. The bed's paid in full. It's I paid cash for it. It's paid in full. No payments is what she said. Less than 2 weeks later, she was begging for $253 because she needed to make her bed payment and she forgot about it. So of course people got on her about that. Like, well, wait a minute, you said it was paid in full. And of course she never addressed it as far as I know. Well, then Linda paid for that. Now it was rumored that Linda is the one who was making the payments for a couple of months. Um, which and now that Linda's not around her anymore, it makes you wonder, well, are you did the bed get repoed because Linda's not making the payments anymore or what? But if you've been around long enough, you know how CMC operates when it comes to people getting her stuff. If like the boots, just like those shoes, those shoes that she got, that Linda sent her. I forgot what they're called. Y'all know what they're called. And just different items. That pink chair that somebody got her. When somebody buys her something and they turn around and bust her out about her lies and walk away from her, 9 times out of 10, she's going to ruin whatever you gave her. Now, the bed's a little different situation because, I mean, she does sleep in it. It's not like a pair of shoes or something like that. But the way her brain works, I wouldn't put it past her to be purposely not going into that room with the bed just just because she thinks it's making Linda mad that Linda paid this money for this bed and yet she don't have the bed no more or something like that, and making people think that the bed isn't there just because she wants to make Linda mad. Just like she did with the pink chair. Oh, hey dudes. Now the hey dudes, she says she didn't have any. She didn't know anybody was talking about. The boots that another Val had gave her, she burned them. So she gets rid of items and makes it very well known what she's doing, um, to let that person know that you made her mad, and this is what she's going to do to get back at you. Hmm. Yeah, you can rent a bed. Um, well, here in the state of Illinois, it's illegal to resell a used mattress. So it's here the bed frame and everything. You can like if it's repoed and they resell it, you could do that. Otherwise, it's the rental center places are genuinely just all brand new stuff, unless they're resell, unless they're from previous customers that got it repoed. But they do have brand new stuff that you can rent, and it's rent to own. So you usually pay a week, every 2 weeks, maybe every month. It's a lot of interest. You usually pay double, sometimes triple what the product is even worth. But if it's the only way you can get a bed or the only way you can get some furniture, but you can pay little by little, you just can't pay a whole bunch of money to get it all at once, then that's your best option. I myself have rented stuff in the past. Um, the best way to do it though is 90 days same as cash. Because if you do the 90 days same as cash, that means as long as you pay that bed off in full within 90 days, there's no interest. So that's the best bet with those type of situations. But they are very expensive. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the bed. I know she likes to play a lot of games to get attention. She says that all of us are doing this for views and the drama, but she purposely starts things and purposely lies about the most craziest things that you'd be like, wait, what? Like the squirrel. First she said she buried the squirrel. Then she said, um, then she's like telling somebody about her face not being clean with the same makeup she had on the day before. And she said, yeah, I was gonna bury the squirrel. That's why my eyes look like this. And then she goes, and then I buried it. Like literally, that's how she said it within the same millisecond. I'm like, wait, what? So you were gonna bury it because something with your eyes, and then you did bury it? Like, what? Like just things like that, like for literally no reason at all. There was no reason to lie about burying a squirrel. None. I mean, the squirrel didn't even have to come up. Like nobody even needed to know that the squirrel was dead. Like she does things to get that attention and to get the views and all of that because obviously the views pay her. Um, so I don't know the whole situation with the bed. I don't know if this is all something that she's doing to make Linda mad or try to anyway. If she's doing this because she wants a reaction, and she wants people to say, "Oh, the bed's repoed," and then once, everybody starts saying that, then she goes, "Nah, it's right here. See, I told you. You guys always lying. You guys took the bait, line, hook, line, and sinker." You know, or if the bed's messed up, maybe it's filthy, and she just is too lazy to wash the sheets or clean the mattress, or what. I don't know. But what I do know is that she's not been in it for the last like what 3 lives, 4 lives, and um, she said she was going to show the bed, and I have never seen her show the bed. But she did say she was going to show it before she got off of a live. But she showed her ankles to prove she didn't have an ankle bracelet. But she never walked her bobbleneck self over to that room and showed the bed. So I don't know with her. She lies so much. I just legit don't know. That's why anytime people come to me with information or, whatever, I have to see some kind of proof because, you know, she could be telling somebody one thing or she can do something on a live and it can be just for the attention or the shock factor, and to try to make us look bad and mess up our credibility by saying, see, I told you they're lying on me. You know, I don't know. I just I just have pretty much trained myself to try to at least get some kind of proof before I start passing along information because I don't know. I don't know. Um, and as far as her house supposedly being condemned, I've not seen proof of that either. I'm not saying that people are lying now, don't get me wrong, but I've not seen proof of that, so I cannot confirm or deny that. What I do know is when a house is condemned, it's immediate. They do not give you a couple months to move out. So that's one thing I do know. Now, maybe it's an eviction, um, but when it's condemned, it's deemed inhabitable for anyone to live in, especially animals and children. So you would be forced to move out immediately within a matter of days, not months. At least that's how it is here. That's how it is here in Illinois. Could be different in Kentucky, but I'm just saying if a house is deemed condemned, that means there's something wrong with it that's a health factor or a health hazard, or um, maybe an injury, uh, a situation like it's a hazard. Okay, I don't know what word I was trying to say there, but it's a hazard. So they're not gonna allow you to stay there for a few more months after that, because obviously it's a health reason. It's a hazard. So why, for safety reasons, that's what I was trying to look for. For safety reasons and for health reasons, like no, they're not. But we never know. But we are still waiting on proof of that. Um, so until then, I am not going to say yes, it's true. No, it's not true, because I don't know. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get to it. I'm going to play, and I have not read the chat at all since I started running my mouth. Um, wow, y'all, the 5 people that were shot total. 2 of the people that were shot at an apartment complex. It was my very first like actual. I lived in a duplex for a few months before I got my based on income apartment, but it was the very first like actual long, term apartment that I lived in when I started having my kids, and they got shot in the same exact building. This is what the address was. It doesn't have an apartment number, but it has the build. That is crazy. Anyway, I'm trying to look on here to see something. Okay, no. So, we're going to play the first live that she did yesterday, and it's about, let's see what it is. It's about an hour and 15 minutes long. Then there's a 2-hour live that a couple of you wanted me to do a reaction to, which is the one she did after that. Now, the first live we're going to cover is no longer on her page. She has since deleted it, and you'll see why. This is the live that Shane came on. Um, so you'll see that that's at the very end or close to the very end of the live. But it's y'all just wait. If you haven't seen it, just wait. You see her face and her whole demeanor change, and oh, she was mad. Um, but she did hang up on him though. He said what he had to say and he hung up. But I think she was shocked. I think because she really thought they were BFFs now. Crazy. But so that's the deleted live. I'm gonna play that, and then depending on what's going on after that and how our night's going, um, I'll do the 2 hour one. Um, I'm hoping I don't keep you guys here for 6, 7, 8 hours tonight. I hope I don't keep myself here for 6, 7, 8 hours tonight. I love you guys, but exposure room needs some rest. But if you're new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of the channel. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She's currently in the chat. The moderators have blue wrenches next to their names. Any questions or concerns, please go through them. Um, and they will tell you the answer or tell you how you can get the answer. Please make sure you don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel by clicking on the red word that says subscribed, and then make sure you click that bell next to it and click all, and make sure your notifications are on your phone for YouTube. And as long as YouTube isn't having issues that day, you should be notified. I do know well, according to Reddit, they're under construction. So a lot of things have been happening with YouTube. I know people were getting kicked out of the live chat the other day for no reason. A lot of people aren't getting their notifications, just all types of weird stuff. But so just make sure you subscribe. That does help the channel, and it's completely free of charge. And also giving the video a thumbs up. If you are new here, just a warning: our lives are generally really long. The reason they're long, for obvious reasons, I talk too much. Um, but I have ADD, and I tend to over explain because I want to make sure you understand. In my mind, I don't feel like if I said it the first time, I don't feel like you understood me, and I don't feel like I explained it good enough. So I tend to repeat myself a lot. Also, there's always people coming in and out of this live throughout the entire live. Um, at the end of the live, it'll say we had like 2 or 3,000 people that came in throughout the whole live, but there's only 400 or 500 people that stayed for the entire, like, 4 or 5 people actually. There was always 400 or 500 people in the chat at all times, but about 3,000 people total came in to see what we were talking about. Maybe they had to go back to work, or maybe they were just listening and logging off, and or maybe they just didn't want to watch it. So I repeat myself throughout the live for that reason as well. Okay, that's to avoid any type of confusion, and that way, people just know what's going on. Okay. Um, Yep. Now, I do miss about 95% of my comments because with the ADD, I cannot read and talk at the same time. Also, when I'm doing the reaction, I am on a completely different screen showing the video. So I am unable to catch them then. I'll go on my phone here and there and grab a comment or two. But other than that, I check all the comments when I watch the replay within a couple days after the live. So if you send anything um, as far as the super chat, become a new member, or subscribe to the channel, or if you're new here and you comment and say, hey, I subscribed, or hey, I'm new, or whatever, please never think that I'm ignoring you purposely. If I don't say it, like if I don't um, shout you out for being a new member or super chat or whatever, I legit didn't see it. Okay. I would never ignore anybody on purpose. Now, the moderators and some of the other supporters are really good at thanking you for me because they know I don't see it. Okay. So please never think that I'm ignoring you. Now, as far as Cash App goes, I do see those and can call out your name, but I don't call out your full name. So you either tell me a name you want me to call you when you send it, or I break down your name somehow to where only you know who I'm thanking without giving your name out. But the chat, I can only see about 10 comments at a time, and then they start disappearing. So I can only go back so far throughout the live and catch anything. That's why when I watch the replay, I'm able to see it all. So thank you so much in advance for being here. Thank you so much for all of the love and support you guys show our channel. We really, really appreciate it. Again, I know people are getting confused because, oh, you're sitting there doing the same thing as seeing. You're talking about CMC for 10 hours and da 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 da. Well, that's because it's a lot to say. Okay. But if you stuck around enough, you know that that's not the only thing we talk about. And this channel is not best CMC channel. It's not based on CMC. We started our channel, the first channel, with somebody totally different. We had more views on that channel. We had more subscribers on that channel even before we even knew about CMC. We actually covered two other people. And then somebody referred CMC to us as someone to look into as being another scammer we could talk about. And we started covering her. Our channel was ultimately falsely reported, the first channel. But because I cuss so much, because I get really, really irritated, because I cuss so much, I didn't appeal it because they said when they replied back, it said it was a lot of vulgar language. So I knew I was going to lose it. So I just said, forget it. So this is actually our second channel. We've only been doing this since August of 2020. So a little over a year. Um, so a lot of things that we're learning, and we still have more scammers to cover. I mean, it takes months to research someone, to get the scam down, and to make sure you're not going to lie on them. Make sure you know details about what they're scamming for, how they're scamming. That way you can explain it to people. So we've only been able to cover a few people in the year, but again, that's because it's just we have to research them. Now, with CMC being so notorious at this, it is almost impossible for me to cover another scammer on top of her, because I can barely do research and watch her lives as of now, let alone adding another one to it. With having a full-time job, with my kids, my husband, the animals, and my household, everyday life. It's almost impossible for me to do that. But every once in a while, I'll watch like Curl Connections, or I'll even go to like Shanae Murray's page and check her out. I got some other names written down of some people that actually tomorrow I was planning on going and just maybe looking at a video or something, each of theirs, and just seeing what other scammers we can get lined up and get their lies down packed of what they're actually doing and how they're scamming. That way I can explain it to you guys, that you guys can watch it, you guys can gather what information you think and would be a better way to try to explain to people that are being scammed, hey, look, you're being scammed, and warn these people. We're not here to protect or save the people that want to be scammed. Okay, we're here for the people who don't want to be scammed. So those people who say, oh, if the haters message me and I'm just going to block them. Well, depending on which hater messages you, if it's the actual awareness pages, like the true awareness pages, they're not going to be rude, disrespectful, none of that. They just saw that you were doing something that is clearly you're being scammed, and they really legit wanted to warn you. Now, there are troll pages that do, you know, that CMC mixes in with the awareness pages, but they're totally separate. They dox our children, and they harass us like other content creators and stuff. They say they want her stopped, but they attack other content creators and other viewers. So it's not just her that they're messing with. Um, she's just the reason they're getting the attention. Put it that way. Um, so she purposely, knowing that there's trolls that are doing that, not the awareness pages, she's purposely making people think that no, it's the trolls. I mean, it's the awareness pages. We're doing all this, posting people's children and all that. No, the actual awareness pages have never done that. Um, so um, so yeah, she intertwines them, which unfortunately there's really nothing we can do about that other than just continue to do what we're doing. Um, you may say that, oh, you're taking all this time doing this and you're posting your Cash App. So what makes you different than CMC? We're not exposing CMC because she posts her Cash App. We're not exposing CMC because she gets paid on Facebook or wherever. We're not even exposing CMC because she is on drugs. We're exposing CMC because of what she's doing and how she's doing it to get the money. The lies, the scams, the manipulation, the you know the emotional manipulation that she puts on these people, to make them feel bad into not sending money. That's why, how she's getting the money. Okay, it has nothing to do with just because she's a drug addict or just because she wouldn't be on this channel if she was just posting a Cash App or just getting paid on Facebook or just a drug addict. I mean, I've been referred, a lot of people have referred me to several drug addicts, and I refuse to do them because they're not scammers. They're working for their money. They're providing content for their money. You may not like their content, but they're providing content. They're not asking, they're not bumming, they're not begging. But so what they do with their money is legit their business. Um, so our channel, like I said earlier, is not just about exposing scammers. I'm not doing this for clicks and views and money, regardless of what people try to think. Um, but people ask for those cash apps, so it's easier to pin it. Also, I got monetized because of our views, because of our watch time, not because of how many subscribers I have, not because I'm doing CMC or Mellow or anybody else, not because of how long my lives are. No, it's because of my watch time. And actually, as of 2 days ago, check this out, y'all. As of 2 days ago, our channel has over 100,000 watch hours, which means you supporters have watched over 100,000 hours of our videos on this channel. And we just started this channel up again. Well, this channel, we just started doing stuff on this channel in October because our last channel that we had since last August, like I said, was falsely taken down. So this channel we just started October, just a couple months ago. And we've already got over 100,000 watch hours. And we are at, let me see here. What was it again? And we only have 24 videos. So out of 24 videos, over 100,000 watch hours. That's why we're monetized. That's why we got the perks that we have from YouTube, because the watch hours. Not because they said, "Oh, she's doing CMC. Let's go ahead and pay her." Not to mention, anybody that tries to say we do this for money has lost their rabbit ass mind, because we have given back thousands of dollars since we started this channel. Even before we got paid on this channel, we were giving away I don't want to cuss. We were giving away a lot of money, different giveaways, because we're trying to do different things with you guys, because we have formed a family at this point, and so we want to do other things too. Yes, the core reason is to do commentary on videos to expose scammers, absolutely, but we're also adding other things in there as we go along, because we are a family and we do want to have fun with each other and get away from the chaos for a little bit. So um huh oh, okay. But we've given back thousands between our money and people donating money into different giveaways and stuff. For Christmas and Thanksgiving, we gave away over $2,500. I mean, over $2,000. Sorry, it was over $2,000, and to 44 people for Christmas and Thanksgiving to help them out. We did various games, various trivia things, just various things. And then we had the actual giveaway where people entered if they needed help with Christmas, Thanksgiving. We had them enter. And then we spun a wheel with their name on it. And, that's how the people were selected. But 44 people. And then on Christmas Day, because we got a donation that somebody wanted to do something else for people for Christmas, we were able to give away a total of $350 on Christmas Day. 7 people got $50 that night. So if we were doing this for money, don't you think I would be trying to pocket as much as I could? I have a job. I'm not doing this for money. But I most definitely am going to use the perks that I've earned because of our watch hours. Like, make it make sense. Anyhow. No, nobody made me mad. But yeah, so I know there's a lot of new people in here, guys. That's why I'm saying this. There's a lot of CMC people in here. And as much as I talk and tell people this stuff, it still ain't gonna matter. People are still gonna lie on me and try to say I'm doing this for money and all this other mess. But we have a family, and a lot of times people who are miserable with no life and no friends and no family, they don't know how that is. But we have formed a family. So regardless if I'm doing CMC, Mellow, Billy Bob, or Joe, they're going to go with us because that's what exposure room is to stop people from scamming, or at least slow them down, or at least warn enough people that they are being taken advantage of. So they will rock with us regardless of who we're talking about or what we're talking about. I get paid on every video I do, regardless of what I talk about. I could talk about the fan and I could talk about a candle for 10 hours. And there's always still at least 300 people sitting in here wanting to listen to us talk about that. And I get paid for that. So it doesn't matter who I'm talking about or who I'm exposing or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm monetized. So every video, that's the same with CMC. Every video she does, she gets paid for it. Now, Facebook gets paid a whole lot more than we do. A whole lot more. They always do different things to double their money or have different ways to offer more money and all that. They get a whole heck of a lot of money. Every dime that I get, super chat, if you send a super chat or super sticker, that goes to YouTube. And it's added all up throughout the month. And at the end of the month, they take 30% out of the total, and then they pay the rest of it out to me the end of the following month. So it's not like a Cash App or anything. It doesn't come directly to me. The membership, they take 30% of that. My ad revenue, they take 30% of that off top, everything. But Facebook is not like that. Now, as far as as they don't take it out as much as they do us. So, for example, her $4.99 membership, if they sign up from a cell phone, which is the same way with us, they sign up with the cell phone, there is a percentage that comes off of what she gets. But it's about $1 off. Okay. So instead of $5 a month for the member, she gets $4 a month if they sign up from a cell phone. That's still decent money, especially when you add up 200 plus, supporters. And as far as her stars go, when you purchase the star packs, the 30% that Facebook gets is already included in the stars pack. So for example, and somebody actually commented this example, so I'm going to use this. When you let's say you want to send that content creator 100 stars, right? 100 stars, if she gets a penny per star, 100 stars would be $1, right? Well, the star pack is $1, what, $1.30, $1.40. I think it'd be $1.30. But either way, that's because the 30% is added on at the time of purchase. But CMC gets 100% of every star she receives. So the 10,000 that she hit her 1 million star goal, she gets 100% of that 10,000 because the 30%, it ain't 40, it's 30. The 30% has already been paid to Facebook at the time of purchase. But she wants people to think that $4,000 or $5,000 is being taken off of this, because she doesn't want people to know exactly how much money she's getting. Now, one way she's trying to prove that she's right is by showing what her amount is so far for the month. But here's the thing. She started the 1 million star goal at like the end of October, beginning of November. I think it was the end of October, but we'll just go with the beginning of November. Just give her the benefit of the doubt, beginning of November. So, which means the stars, the million stars, is a combination between November and December. Now, she already showed her Facebook Studio, and it shows that the previous term was $2,400 for stars, which would be what she earned for November. So her November stars, the payout for that is $2,400, which she's going to get here this month in a few days. The stars that she earns in December are due to be paid out in February, because it's you don't get the star payout for 30 days after the stars are sent. Okay. Now, since she's getting the payout of $2,400 already for November, then the least amount that her next payout is going to be in next month in February is going to be at least $7,600, because she hit the 10,000. So you got the 2,400 and the 7,600. That would be the whole 10,000. But she was also getting more stars for days even after she hit the 1 million. So she's trying to show the December total by saying, look, see, told you it ain't 10,000. They take money out of it. No, you're already getting paid out for some of that 1 million stars from November that you're getting paid out for in January. So, no, it's not going to say 10,000. But if you add the two totals together for January's payout and February's payout, you'll get at least 10,000. That plus her memberships, her supporters, I mean, which is at least $1,000 a month, plus her ad revenue, which is at least 1,000, if not more. But from what she showed us, and it still had like 7 days left, and she didn't have as many views at the time. But what she showed us was 500. But so in the month of January, she's getting at least $3,800. No taxes are taken out of that because she's required to do a 1099. So she gets that whole between the three checks, the members or the supporters, the stars, and the ads, $3,800 for January, right? Plus Ed has an income, correct? Now that's not including the tips that she gets on a daily basis. That's not including the money she begs for from people in the background. That's just Facebook alone. That's it, just Facebook. She doesn't have rent. She doesn't have mortgage. The house is owned by his late mother. She doesn't take care of any children, never has. As a matter of fact, she just recently went to jail because of owing almost $40,000 in back child support because she's not paid her child support at all. This is like the third time she's been arrested for back child support, so now she's being charged with a felony. She goes to an arraignment January 3rd, and make sure you guys know that it's just an arraignment, just to plead guilty or not guilty. This is not a trial. This is not, you're not going to find any information out. She's not going to be arrested or nothing like that, y'all. So don't get your hopes up thinking that she's going to jail. It's just an arraignment. But that still doesn't matter. I mean, that still doesn't mean that she's not going to end up in jail. I'm just saying don't get all excited thinking it's going to be the third and then lose hope when it doesn't happen, because it's not. It's just an arraignment. But so the bills that they possibly have are like home phone, cable, internet, food, lights, water, cell phone bill, the dogs, like their food. That's it. That's it. But every month, she's begging her supporters to pay for some of those bills. Plus, she's begging people for money outside of what she's telling people on live. So where's your money going if you claim that you're broke from paying bills, but yet you beg people for money to pay those same bills every month? And then where's your boyfriend's income? That's his house. But he made it clear that he pays the bills in that house, not her. Which we all figured that anyway. She spends her money on her drugs. She is not prescribed any type of pain medication or any medications at all. Otherwise, she would have shown it. Y'all know that. To prove that she's right. But she she's addicted to Xanax, gabapentin, Norco, and Suboxone, or pain pills and Suboxone. Gabapentin is a controlled substance in her state because it is taken in high doses to increase opiate or other highs. That's where the majority of her money's going. Each pain pill can run anywhere between $10 to $15 a piece. The average addict takes up to 20 pills a day, plus, but average 20 pills a day. Sometimes they can take 10 at one time, because it depends on how much, how high their tolerance is. So add that up. 20 pills is $200. That's for one day. That's why her habit, and that's why she's always begging for at least $200 a day. Now, ever since she's been arrested for the child support, she's not really begged too much publicly. She's more so been focusing on the stars. And I don't know if somebody told her that she better not because she's going to court or what, I don't know. But typically it's $200 a day, and it has been every single day since June. Before that, it was 30 here, 50 there, 100 there, something like that, a few times a week. But it's been literally every day, sometimes every other day, at least $200. And there's always some extravagant reason or excuse as to why she needs $200, knowing she gets all this money from Facebook. Now, she tells people that, oh, she's from this poor country town, that she has nothing. She's trying to make a living, and people are jealous because she gets to sit at home and make money. And that's not the case. Nobody's jealous of anything. I don't care how much money the girl gets. But what I do care about is how she's getting it and the way she's treating people. That's what we care about. She has scammed a lot of people. A lot of people. These awareness pages have posted so much over the past 6 years that I don't even see how she still has supporters. I mean, screenshots of messages that she sent to people, the lies she's telling people to get the money, saying people overdose, she get the money. She said her mom had a stroke one time to get the money. She said Ed was dying and in hospice, on hospice, twice to get money. And that's just a couple. I mean, she makes up these extravagant lies to get money. More recently, she said that Luna was sick and in the hospital and had to stay in the hospital all day and all night, right before Thanksgiving. But she did a live that same day and Luna was in the video. So how was she in the hospital then? At least not at the time frame or the day you said she was. And the person that gave her the money for that visit is no longer associated with her. She also said that she had to go for a TV show and that she needed her car fixed before she left so that her mom could use the car to go to her doctor's appointments. She could not miss this TV show. Well, fast forward, she admitted finally the TV show never happened. And while she was gone on this vacation, because she ended up at a friend's house, while she was gone on this vacation, people asked her about her car getting fixed because she had raised over $500 right before she left by people really thinking that her mom needed that car to get to her niece to the school and her mom to the doctor and stuff. Like they really thought she needed this car, but then her mom ends up showing up. The one at the very last day she went live begging for the rest of the money, she shows up, has keys in her hand, and then they get off saying they're going to go to Walmart. Well, how are y'all doing all that with no vehicle? Oh, okay. But she said while she was on the trip that when people asked her about her car getting fixed, she goes, "Oh no, I'm gonna get it fixed when I get back." But she begged these people for $500 before she left and told them that because they said, "Well, you're about to get paid. You know, you could pay for it when you get paid." No, no, no. It has to be fixed before I leave, guys. Car never got fixed. The car was never broke. That's just a couple. Just like the coal. She begged people for $175 for coal. She don't even use coal. She uses wood. And even the other day, she was talking about how she something with the wood. So that's just a few things. And she inboxes all these people, begging them for money. When they bust her out for trying to scam or scamming them, she then proceeds to inbox them and threatens them. She has made a lot of people scared of her because there are a lot of people who think that she's this powerful being and that she could just control their life. And plus, she turns all of her supporters against you. And she makes sure that you know that she's mad. I know who my real friends are. That means somebody that she thought was a friend didn't give her money. So, regardless if you think we should be doing this or not, at the end of the day, scamming people and taking advantage of people and lying to people and treating people horribly the way she does is not right. So we're going to continue to do it. We're going to continue to do it with anybody that we decide to cover. And that's what we choose for content. She chooses to sit there and read comments all day so she can make sure she catches the comments that are telling on her and making sure she catches anybody that she can prey on based on their comments. But she advertises cooking videos, makeup, and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna do challenges. We're gonna do this. I mean, this has been happening for years now. We're gonna do this and that. And the only time she does something like makeup or cooking or whatever is when she tells her supporters they have to tip her. So I'll do makeup, guys, but if you tip me, but here's the problem. Not only are they paying $4.99, well, her paid supporters are paying $4.99 a month to get exclusive content in a separate group that she never gives them unless she tells them they have to tip her. Facebook is also paying her for every single video she does. They're already paying her for doing the content. So people are not required to send you a tip. A tip is a tip. If they want to send it, they can. If they don't want to, fine. Thousands and millions of people on YouTube who are content creators have a Cash App or a PayPal or something because people do ask for it. I like to donate to people. If I like your content, I will donate to you, whether it be stars, signing up for a membership, or sending cash apps or super chats. That's just what YouTube is. Like, and Facebook has the stars, but that's just how the YouTube world is. You know, if people want to send it, they send it. If they don't, they don't. But it doesn't mean you're doing it for money or you're trying to take people's money. Because let's set the record clear here. I've never asked y'all for a dime. Never. I've never even insinuated that I wanted your money. Never even dry begged for any money. I'm always giving away money. Us, along with the supporters that donate for like the giveaways and stuff. My money, not just everybody else's money that donates. My money too. Okay, so not that that's anybody's business, but I'm just saying. I don't know what these people that are running their mouth, what they've ever given back to anybody other than a headache and an STD. But this is what we choose to do as far as content. If you think that we're using her for clout or we're using her to get views or we're using her to get paid, keep thinking that because we're talking. People like to come over here to listen to me talk. They like to come over here and talk to me and the moderators. People like to come over here and come on the panel. We have random days where we talk about addiction and we talk about, life and all that. This is not just about that. Now, speaking of that, make sure because people do go through and I didn't know this even happened until it happened to me, but there are people on here that they purposely go to these chats just to get your real name so they can look you up on Facebook so they can do what's called doxing you, which means post your address, phone number, your children, things like that, just because they want that attention, okay? Nobody's going to show up to your house or nothing like that, but it's a scare tactic to try to get you to stop supporting that content creator, like example me, or they just don't like you, so they want to get your attention, so they go ahead and dox you. So we always recommend that you guys use fake names, especially on YouTube. Okay, just make up a random name. It could be a real person's name, but not necessarily your real name. Or you see some of the people have funny names that they just make up. That protects you. And also, I don't want any of you defending us in any of these troll groups, on any of these comments, on any of the awareness page groups where, they may be putting in comments and stuff talking mess about us. Please don't defend us. Don't reply, don't react, don't say nothing. Because if you defend us, they're going to mess with you. And I would much rather y'all not defend us publicly than to be messed with. I know y'all support us. I know. I see you when you're here. Over here is all that matters. Please do not defend us. Just don't even acknowledge it. Just whatever. You know the truth. They even know the truth, but I mean, so please don't. I think that was about it because we got a lot of new people, y'all. So I was trying to make sure. Anything else I should cover with the new people? Absolutely not, Deborah. I've never asked for anything. I'm just looking at the chat for a second before I get up here and share the screen. Yeah. See, a Crimea River, I make sure I try to tell you guys this every live, sometimes multiple times, because I know some of you miss parts and stuff. So that's why I repeat myself because of important stuff like that as well. These people will mess with your children. Okay. They're stalking, harassing my children all the time. I've got police reports on them. There's a detective guy that's trying to get a court order for us to get around these VPNs to find out exactly who the other people are as well. Just all types of stuff going on. And it's all because I post a Cash App. At least that's what they say. They're supposed to be exposing CMC with us, but they say because I post my Cash App, I'm doing this for money, so I'm a scammer. Okay, I guess if you say so, but whatever. So just don't, please. I need to make sure you guys are okay. I don't really care about myself. but my kids, my family, and you guys are my family. I need to make sure you're okay. And I don't want you guys interacting with these people. Okay. Exactly, Destiny. They want you to defend us so that they can get your name from your Facebook and then they can mess with you and your children. So, and those are troll pages. They claim to be awareness pages, but they're not. Those are troll pages. And those are the pages that CMC mixes up with the actual awareness pages. So, like, for example, some of the, and please don't come for me if I forget to say your page, but for example, CMC.lies 2, Alpha Hunter, um, Ultimate Deception, Ultimate Deception, CMC Unmasked, um, um, The Real Harley on YouTube, Madam Freak on Facebook, um, gosh, Shane Coyle also has a Facebook, which he does other things too, but um yeah, potheads and drama. Thank you, baby. I'm always forgetting potheads and drama, and that's my god dang on moderator. Begging in the holler. Yep, begging in the holler. Now, some of these groups are like closed groups, and some of them may be hidden so where you can't find them. And that's because of the trolls and stuff. So they blocked it up to try to protect the people that are in there from being messed with. But there's open pages where all you have to do is just like the page and you can see everything on the page. You don't have to go into no group or nothing like that. But if you want to go into the groups, there are some like Begging in the Holler is a group. Um, let's see here. CMC Block Party is a group. Cancel CMC is a group. I think. Yeah, I think Cancel CMC is a group. Oh yeah, CMC.cliffnotes. That's an open page. They haven't been uploading it all for the past few months, but they have a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. So that's just some that there are some where I'm not going to name. And those of you that know, don't even mention their names in here because they're the troll groups that I don't want anybody um, going to these pages and giving them any type of attention or views or whatever because that's what they want. Okay. So I think that's it. Yeah, I said Harley. Yep, I said Harley. Okay, Deb. She's asleep now. Goodness gracious, they're all asleep finally. And if I did forget to name your page or channel, I am so so sorry. That's why I don't like naming them because I know I accidentally leave some out. But those are just to name a few. And once you go to those, then you tend to find other ones because those pages will share other content from other. You know what I mean? So you tend to once you get in the whole mix, you tend to find other ones. But one thing I need you guys to please understand: do not trust a soul. No content creators, no viewers, no supporters. If you even if you think that, oh, well, Exposure Room is cool with XYZ, so they should be, no. There's a difference between being friends with someone or associated with someone and being personal with someone. Okay. If you don't want the information posted on the internet, don't give it to somebody. Okay. That's how you got to treat everybody, and even me. Okay. Now, I'm not saying I've never given out anybody's information at all, but I'm just saying I need you guys to get in that habit of not trusting anybody 100%. Just like the awareness pages aren't going to trust you 100%. And respect that. Okay, don't take it offensively and it's like, oh, how can you not trust me? You know, please don't. After you've been doxxed and your children's been messed with, all because you post a Cash App and you're trying to do the right thing for people, you see the internet in a whole different light. Okay, I'm legit being targeted and attacked for no reason. Legit, no reason. There is no reason for me to be attacked, lied on, lies about my family, just all types of stuff. My children being posted, all types of stuff, all because I posted Cash App, and I've never asked for a dime, never, and I never would. But that's not here nor there. And I've done nothing to these people. Didn't even know who some of them were until they started posting about me. But now that I'm defending myself when they do stuff, now they're really mad because how dare I defend myself? How dare I block them? Because you slandering my name and disrespecting me? No, I'm blocked. I don't have time for that. So please, guys, promise me you will never add a soul as your friend on your Facebook page. No hard feelings. Y'all can still be cool, message and stuff, but don't be adding people on your Facebook page like that, y'all. There are people that will pretend to be the nicest, sweetest people. Sometimes women in their 60s. There's women in their 60s that are out here doing this mess. In this part, in the CMC part. Pretending to be this old loving woman with grandkids and kids and they're, and the whole time what they're doing is they're softening you up so they can get as much personal information out of you as they can. So that as soon as you go against them or their leader, that they're whoever they're working for, they can use that information against you. And sometimes you don't even have to do anything. Like I said, with even me, you don't even have to do anything. They've legit just pulled people out of comments that were talking about CMC and just randomly doxed them. Randomly started talking mess about them. And these are grown men and grown women. So please don't trust nobody like that, y'all. You can be cool. Like you guys are my family. I care a lot about you guys. But I would never get too personal, and I never want you to get too personal with me because you just never know. You just never know. You might say something that is nothing, but then the whole CMC internet portion or what portion of the internet can twist it and turn it to something totally different. Like they do. They twist everything up, people say. So just be careful because the thing is you don't know who to trust. So you have to get in that mindset of not trusting anybody personally because you don't know. You have no idea who is there to backstab you and who is there to be your friend. Be friends, talk, hang out, talk about CMC, but just be careful with how close you're getting to people, okay? Okay, baby. No, I never disclose anybody's name at all. Let me read the rest of what you said because it disappeared. Where'd it go? Okay, whoever you were that just, I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Oh, still, it. Okay, bless mama, absolutely, yeah. I wouldn't. Mm-mm. Really, Janae? Yeah, it's sad. I never knew that the internet was like this. I never knew there was people like this in the world until I started doing this. It's sick. And you're talking people in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s that are doing this. These are not kids. Okay, none of these people are kids. These are all people at least over the age of 30, maybe some in their late 20s, but majority of the people doing this are at least in their mid to late 30s or older. So it's crazy. But so if you have not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. And as far as the membership thing goes, now that I have you all here, those of you who are saying that I'm putting things at members only to force people to pay me to watch me, for one, when I do a members only chat, I made the live public for everybody to watch me. That was a free watch, okay? In order to comment, you had to sign up for the membership. But that wasn't done to force people to sign up for membership. That was done because it is a perk given by YouTube to give back to the people who are paying for the membership. I have to offer them something, guys. And as far as me making members only lives, that was my very first one that we did last night. It was actually really, really fun because we watched a movie. But I have to give them something. I want to give them something. I would be wrong if I sat here and got members and then not gave them anything. As we go along with this membership stuff, I'm thinking of new things to do. The mods thinking of new things to do. You guys think of new things to do. And we're just coming up with ideas. And a lot of the ideas include members only options because it's a perk. So never think that I am forcing anyone or forcing you to sign up, or I am taking a jab at you because you didn't sign up. Please never think that. And if you know me better than that. But I have to give perks. All of my lives aren't going to be members only. About at least once a month, they will be. And that's a perk. Game night is members only. But also, at least once a month, we do an open game night because I do feel bad and want everybody else to play, but I also have to offer them something. Everybody wanted this membership. I didn't release it. I've had the option to release these memberships for a few weeks now, over almost 2 months, little over a month. But I never fully released it because I got sick and then I didn't know if I was going to be back the 2 days a week or at least 2 days a week like I had been, or I didn't know what was going on. So I didn't want you guys paying for nothing. But then again, I didn't know really if I had enough perks to give. I didn't, you guys are paying $1.99 a month. So I didn't know. I wanted to make sure I gave you guys as much as I could. And I just couldn't think of a lot of things. But everybody's like, Carrie, please drop it. We want our siren. We want our green name. We want this. We want that. For over a week, it was constant. So on Christmas Day, YouTube released it. I released it already, and then you have 24 hours for them to do the final release. And it was released while we were live Christmas Day. So we had these members on our last channel. As a matter of fact, we had more paid members on the last channel than we do now, but we had it the last channel. All of this was same as the last channel. So it's kind of crazy to me how people have this new perception of me between the last channel and this channel. Just because you're wanting to run up behind somebody who is lying on everybody. Now, I'm not the only one being attacked, and neither is, Billy Bob and Joe. There are dozens of women that get attacked by these same people all the time. Threatened, harassed, doxxed, stalked, bullied, and the list goes on. So that's why I need you guys to make sure you're careful. You don't accept anybody's friends request. Be friends with people, be cordial with people, but just don't fully trust anybody, okay? And, not to say that there's stuff about your life that needs to be kept secret. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is there are things that's maybe about, the way you feel or your mental health or, just little personal things that's not necessarily harmful to anybody or would, make a difference, but people would laugh at or something, or, just especially an arrest record. That's what they go for, even though theirs is worse than everybody else. They definitely, I think one of their names is Aaron. Yeah, Aaron. Oh, that one had a very interesting arrest record. So it's crazy how they try to dox people with their arrest record, but theirs ain't no better. As a matter of fact, worse. And I was convicted of theft. I suffered from lupus and was put on pain pills, became addicted, began to buy them. Family cut me off towards the end of my addiction to force me to go to rehab. I ended up stealing money from a job, got caught. It was about $700 and something. Pled guilty to a misdemeanor theft charge. Just completed everything last January. I do still have fines to pay, which is nobody's business, but that's the narrative that these trolls are running with, as if my fines are their business. I do still have fines to pay because, as most of you know, I was off work for almost a year on medical leave due to my lupus and just went back full time here recently over the past few months. But that's still my business. It's all my business. But so, I'm glad I got the theft conviction, to be honest with you, because if I hadn't, I wouldn't be clean. I've been completely clean off of these pills now for 3 years, and I still suffer from lupus, but I smoke marijuana to try to help that. And over the counter Tylenol and ibuprofen. Well, sometimes ibuprofen, but majority Tylenol. So yeah, I've been clean ever since, and nobody can ever make me feel bad about being in recovery or having that theft conviction, because if it wasn't for getting caught, if it wasn't for me stealing the money, getting caught, I wouldn't have never gotten clean. I'd be dead or just even more strung out than what I was. So, um, anywho, so let's get started. I think I covered a lot of stuff. Yes, the movie night last night was fun. Exactly. And we're not exposing CMC because of her past. We're exposing CMC because she's currently doing the things like and has been for years. Like, I made a mistake. I owned up to my mistake. I've never scammed anyone. I've never treated anybody the way she does, or any other scammers at that. They treat people horribly. Yes, I stole money because I had to work and I didn't want to be sick without my pills. I screwed up. I completely screwed up. But I owned up to it. I've always owned up to it, and I'm not ashamed of it. So, yes, I've been told you guys, Destiny. You're right. I from all the way to the old channel. That's why I redid another video on the new channel about it. I've always been transparent with my addiction and with my arrest and my conviction and all that. Always. Always. I've told you guys everything. Everything. And I've also told you guys about how, you know, people are always talking mess about my dad being black and, oh, you're white. Your arrest record says white. Well, do I look black? When I got arrested for the very first time in my life, they didn't ask me my race. They just looked at me and wrote down white. If they're looking for a Carrie Wright and they put African American, they gonna walk right past me. So, just little things like that. So just take what you hear with a grain of salt. But anyway, so I am backed by the Fair Use Act. Matter of fact, let me put that. And we're gonna start. And I'm sorry if I talked a little too much than what I usually do, but that's because I know there's a lot of you new people in here, and I needed you to understand some things. Let's see. There we go. All right. And congratulations to any and everybody in recovery. Those of you who are in your active addiction, we're sending prayers your way, and you can get off. You just have to want to, and you have to do it. You have to put in the work to do it. You have to suffer for a few days and know that those withdrawals are going to go away. They're not going to last forever. But that addiction is going to last as long as you're taking those pills or doing those drugs. And eventually, the outcome is going to be horrible. Being sober is beautiful. Even though I still suffer from pain, I still would never touch a narcotic pain medicine again, ever in my life. That almost ruined my entire life. I waited till I'm in my 30s to get a conviction of some sort. Like, that stuff teenagers do. Like, I. Awesome, Alma. Awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. Yes, we do also offer our depression email. BAM has been dealing with that for about, well, actually, since we first started, a little bit after so about a year. So if you suffer from any type of depression, anxiety, or you just want an outsider to talk to about your personal situation and need advice or just want to vent or whatever, we do offer the depression email. It's scrolling at the bottom of your screen. It's depression is real life one at gmail.com. You can stay completely anonymous, or you can tell him who you are. It's completely up to you. Me and Olivia, or the moderators, don't see anything. The only time me and Olivia even know about the emails that are sent to him is if we're requested, or it's something that we have to know. Other than that, I don't know who emails it and who don't. It's strictly confidential between you and him. Okay, so please feel free to use that. And if you need to get a hold of me for whatever reason, it's exposureroom2 at gmail.com. So just Make sure you guys use that depression one if you need to, okay? Don't feel ashamed. Don't feel like you're going to be talked about. He is a retired police officer, so he does have different ways to talk to people that can help you and also just listen to you, okay? Thank you so much, Gymnast. Carrie Rocks, let's give a heart for Care. Oh, thank you so much, Gymnast Girl. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, that's awesome, Kyra. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, from this point on, I'm not going to be reading comments. I might dip in on my phone and catch a comment here too. Um, what's that link, Raven? Oh, it says join at the end. Make sure, Raven, when you put the link in there, baby, you put right at the beginning what that link is for. That way people know what it's for, baby. That's the iPhone link for the membership, by the way. If you have an Android and you want to sign up, in the where you're commenting at, you just click on the dollar sign and it should give you the option to sign up through there. iPhone, you have to have the link. All right. So I am backed by the Fair Use Act. By law, I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen and we're going to get this started. Now, there are occasions where my computer freezes up um, because I'm guilty. I leave my computer on probably entirely too much. It doesn't like overheat or anything, but it's like this mouse gets, it just freezes and there's nothing in it. There's nothing like sticky or dirty or nothing like that. So um, I don't know if I just got a lot of stuff on here already or if I'm just leaving it on too much. And I think that could be what it is. So actually, the other day I did start to remind myself to turn it off, especially before I go to sleep. Um, but it does occasionally freeze. If it does, I'll let you guys know. And then I won't be able to move the mouse. So I'll have to shut my computer down and then come right back. But it does not end the live. So, but if that happens, I'll let you guys know. Congratulations, Unleashed, and congratulations to everybody. Congratulations. And if you're wondering why my name says Corn Nut, that's because my supporters thought it'd be funny to talk about me because I had told them the other day that I thought I had a corn or something or a wart or something on the bottom of my foot. Turns out it was a callus. But they started talking about me and they started calling me names and bullying me and said I was Carrie. I was Carrie on the cob. I'm a corn nut. Um, what else they say? Carrie on the cob. And then somebody actually changed their YouTube name that says Carrie's Corn, so they were just bullying me and stuff. Broke my low heart. So I had to live up to my name of Corn Nut. And so that's why my name is Corn Nut. All right. Let's get this show going. Now, this is on Alpha Hunter's page. Alpha Hunter is on Facebook and YouTube. Um, this particular video is on Facebook. This is her first live from last night. And it's a deleted live. She no longer has it on her page, and you guys are going to see why. This is the live where Shane Coyle comes up at the very end, but throughout the live, you're going to hear kind of the situation of what happened. He publicly apologized to her, and you guys are going to see how it ended if you haven't already. All right, let's go. I don't think I'll be able to see the comments this way. Yeah, I will. Let me look at the screen and make sure my picture's still there. Come on. Yep. And it looks like the comments are a little bit bigger for y'all. Those of you on a cell phone, you're probably having a heck of a time seeing it. If you're on a laptop or an iPad or computer, it's probably easier. But he did record this, including her comments for us to see. So I'll like yell out random comments or something during my reaction. But all right, let's go. They get pretty full of themselves. If that happened, we didn't see any evidence of it. Yeah, Howie and Anita, take a listen to this clip of President Biden talking about Betty. Did you ever talk to the news of Betty White?
Driving plans for New Year? Yes.
Already. I wonder who taught her how to talk. Because her saying New Year reminds me of when she says multiple years, like 5 years, instead of just 5 year. I don't know why that irritates me so much, but those of you who are new, you gonna see. Yeah, she calls Shane her buddy and bro at the beginning of this, but just wait till the end. You feel ashamed you like that shirt?
I gotta turn it down. I can't focus.
Why would you come on live with your TV loud like that anyway?
Oh, guys, that's so sad.
Girl, bye. You don't care about nobody but yourself. And also during this live, you're going to notice that she stays on this phone constantly, which means she's begging for money.
But anyways, guys, I don't know. Yesterday I got a phone call. It was from Shane Coyle, and he apologized. He just said he wanted to bury the hatchet. I'd never done that to him and all that, so that's behind me now. Thank God. You guys, I don't, going into this new year, I don't want no beef with nobody. And whoever starts it about me, that's on them, guys.
Okay, well, nobody wants beef. Well, I mean, I know I don't want to beef with nobody. But you scamming people, lying to people, taking advantage of people, and just flat out treating people like complete crap, that's what triggers a lot of people off. Now, I'm not saying she's not being bullied and attacked, okay, and lied on. I'm not saying that. There are people who are doing that to her, but it's not the awareness pages. It's the same people who's doing it to everybody else. But as far as everybody else that's spreading awareness about her, she's scamming people. And a lot of us are very passionate about that, especially with elderly and disabled people, So, anywho.
I'm not going to be that person again and lash out on lives just because of a hateful comment. I can ignore it. I've got thick skin, and I'm going to work on getting my page better.
Translation, she's going to work on making more money on this page by just sitting here. Now, there are content creators that sit here and talk. I've sat here and talked. But she doesn't even attempt to make any type of content other than this. Now, she promises them that, and she bribes them with giveaways that never happened if they sign up for supporters and stuff like that. But the stuff never happens. The only time it happens is if she's desperate for money at that time. That's the only time it happens, because then she's telling you, oh, I'll do this if you send me tips. Other than that, this is all her content is. Now, I mean, people can support what they want to support. They can like this content all they want to. But there are people who don't appreciate being lied to and scammed. So when you advertise something, that's what you're supposed to do. On her page and verbally, she's yep, we're doing makeup. You guys want to sign up for supporters. That way you don't miss anything. She's not been in supporters. She was only going in supporters heavy for like a week because of that extra $20 she was getting per supporter. That was the only reason she was going to supporters heavy. But then her supporters started picking up on her lies after yet another giveaway was a scam. And she lost over 40 supporters within like 2 weeks. So she just gave that up, and she quit advertising the supporters at that point. And just start focusing on the stars. But she's false advertising, if you would. Promising people they're going to get entertainment and they don't. And I'm not saying that people pay the $4.99 just because they want something in exchange, or people are watching her because they need her to do. I'm not saying that. It's just morally messed up to expect people to give you something and you not give them anything in return. And you are required to provide content, entertainment in exchange for this. The stars are not for you to sit there and dictate people to send them over a 3-hour live. Stars are there for people to send as they're watching and being entertained. So they send you the stars to let you know they're being entertained. The cash apps and stuff, those are there just in case people want to tip for your content. Not for you to sit there and dry beg and say you have no food or you don't know how you're going to get gas or just flat out and beg and say you need money helping paying a $400 bill. It's she's a scammer, period. And here she is trying to play the victim already, and we ain't even 2 minutes in yet.
I'm gonna work on better content.
Yeah, her lives are her. That's the only reason she comes on is about money. Because when she gets paid, she rarely comes live, and she always has an excuse of "I gotta spend time with my family, guys. I got a life outside of here." But you don't seem to have a life or need to spend time with your family on Christmas when you needed money or on Thanksgiving when you were needing money around Thanksgiving. You didn't seem to need to spend time with your family then. Oh, but because you needed money at the time, so of course you went live. But when you don't need money, she doesn't go live.
I'm gonna work on things other than makeup. I'm gonna put some goals.
And she says, I don't go live on the weekends, guys. Straight BS. She's even said several times, yeah, guys, I usually don't go live on weekends, but unless I need something. Yeah, she said, unless I need something. So she goes live when she needs money. Other than that, she don't care about these people.
Uh, um, and I do have the phone call recorded. And just 1 second, and if I could get his permission to play it, I will.
Now you see that? So she says she has something recorded. She wants to show it because she has the proof of it. So where's all these other phone conversations of William threatening to harm you and Ed, or Shane wishing death on you or threatening to fatally injure you? Where were those that you recorded? You never showed those, and I promise you those would have been played immediately after it happened if that happened. Nothing ever recorded. Remember, you supposedly gave these recordings to the police. Well, where are they at? Play them. That's because they don't exist. That's because it never happened. Now, I'm not saying she's not getting prank called, but ain't nobody wishing death or threatening anybody like that. And as far as her showing proof of anything, she has shown her pay. Her pay, something that she hides the most, she showed the other day because she wanted to prove that she wasn't getting that $10,000 and that they were taking money. And then she tried to prove that, oh no, it wasn't 1 million stars, it was only 100,000. But we all knew it was a million because she said it was, and we seen the total of stars and everything. So it's not here nor there. She finally admitted that yes, it was a million. But anyway, she wanted to prove that and kept saying, I'm going to prove to you I'm not a liar. I'm going to prove to you I'm not a liar. And so she showed what her payouts are just to prove, or just to try to prove that she wasn't getting this $10,000, that they were taking money, and or that it was only 100,000 instead of a million. But like I said, some of those stars came from November, so her payout for December is not going to be 10,000. It's going to be the remaining, whatever she's not getting from November. But she's never shown any proof. Just like the pain pills she swears up and down she's on. The rheumatoid arthritis she swears she has, and she has a letter from her doctor stating that she has it. If she had all that, she would have shown it because that would help her. She would have been, I told you I'm not no liar. One thing you're not going to do is accuse me of lying. And she will show it. So,
Um, he knows I record everything. I told him I wasn't recording it, but I did. Because just
that's actually illegal.
in case, I don't want no lies and bullshit told on me. So, cause I don't bother nobody. I go do my jobs. I come home.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. I got to get my charger before this dies. Hold on. All right, sorry guys. I Chloe wanted me to turn the faucet on so she can drink from the faucet. So I had to had to let the water run for a second and do that too. But I had the charger in my hand earlier and I set it in the dining room when I was. Fe- oh heck, Nina got my blanket again. I didn't even realize it. Huh, girl, get your blanket. There's yours. Goodness gracious. Um, and left it in there, and I don't want my phone to die. All right, here we go. Sorry.
There's some days I have to go do other things. Um, Hi Diane. Shana, thank you. Guys, we have no. It does it every time.
Did she dye her hair again?
I do too, Jenny. And if anybody local around me is gonna be lit on the new year and you can't get a ride home or whatever, call me and Ed and me and my mom. We will take you home.
See, she's trying to say her Ed or her mom because she has no driver's license, but she ain't gonna go pick nobody up. They gonna call one to ride. She gonna ignore him and say she was asleep.
One second, y'all. He told me he was going to take down all the videos off TikTok, all the videos off his page. All right, thank you, Shane, for taking them down, bro. I don't understand why they're blocking you. They're cowards. That's why. But anyhow, Shane, thank you, buddy. That right there goes a long way with me. And if you ever need me, holler at me.
uh, knowing what I know, what happens at the end, this is comical. Thanks, buddy. This is gonna be a prime example as to why I be telling y'all you better not trust nobody. Cause you just never know. I mean, he went as far as deleted stuff off his pages and everything. And just wait so what happens at the end. And this is what she's does majority of this live here is this all on her phone and stuff. This is so rude. Now I could see, you know, once or twice a week or something doing a random live like this, talking and just hanging out or whatever, but not all on your phone like that, but talking and stuff. But if you are promoting certain type of content, you're supposed to be doing that. This should not be your primary content. This is crazy. Yes, definitely. Rest in peace again to Betty White. That was crazy. She would have been 100 years old January 17th. She lived a long, long life.
Oh, dang it, done it again. Why did it freeze again? You guys, I'll be right back, okay? Be right back.
So wait a minute. So she's trying to say that there's something going on with the live. It's freezing. That she needs to pause it because if she ends the live, she'd have to start a whole new live. So she's not ending anything. All she's doing is pausing it. And she's pausing it because she needs to. I bet you somebody is messaging or sending something or something, and the notification came through that device that she's on doing the recording from. So she needs to get into there. So she paused the live so she can go reply or get whatever needs to get. And 9 times out of 10, it's probably money. Ain't nothing freeze. If you freeze it, come on now. If it was freezing, she would have had to end the whole live, and she would have had to start it over. Not pause it while she goes off and does whatever she's doing. Because to my knowledge, this live is, yeah, see, it's still going. I didn't think it ended.
Oh, dang it, done it again. Why did it freeze again?
See, she's pausing it.
You guys, I'll be right back, okay?
Lying
Be
tail.
right back.
That's all this woman do is lie. Like, really? So you gonna keep on telling them fibs like that, right? Okay. What in the world? Alpha, what is you showing? Oh, a CMC. I didn't even see that. There's her car right there. Yeah, she claims that the squirrel was buried. It wasn't buried. Wasn't even no squirrel. There's definitely something fishy going on with that live, her pausing it like that.
You ought to see out that window so you can see the squirrels. Hi, Murray. Dream light. I bought him for Christmas. He don't know he's got it, so I went ahead and put it together for him. So when he gets home now, because he said he didn't want it to lie because he didn't have no ring light. Well, guys, I've had one. That right there. Vivitar.
Why she lying? Why she lying? First she just said in the same breath, I went ahead and bought him a new ring light because he didn't have one. As she's talking, she realizes, wait a minute, I can't tell them that I paid for this because I just asked them for $400 for food. What, a week or two ago? She told them she didn't have no food and she needed food and begged for $400. But yeah, you bought Ed all these presents. You keep telling us all these presents that you bought him. Now you bought him a ring light. But in the midst of her talking about it, she realizes, oh crap, I just told on myself. And then says, oh, I've been had it. Girl, the only people you fooling are those people that's sending you money. You went and bought this stuff. Now, I'm not even fully convinced that that's his ring light. I think that because the ring light is in the background and visible, that she didn't hide it like she probably intended on, she had to go ahead and talk about it and said that it was Ed's ring light. So that's just my opinion. But the only reason she brought it up, though, is because it's showing in that background, regardless of who it's for. Otherwise, she would have never brought it up.
One. It even comes with
Because that's just another example of her saying that she needs money for food or a bill or whatever, but then it always goes on something else, including her drug habit.
remote. You can take pictures and everything. I did beat the goal, Rhonda, but I have not got paid yet. Hopefully, to God, guys, I get paid today. If I don't, there's one bill that's going to be, I don't even know.
That's what you call dry begging. She needs to go ahead and plant the seed that she doesn't get paid on the 31st, that some catastrophe is going to happen behind this one bill. But here's the thing. For days now. What in the world? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what they're barking at. Nina woke up out of her sleep, flew off the couch, and ran straight to the door, but I don't know. I don't see nothing out there. Maybe it was a noise or something that woke her up, or it's an old lady moment. You have an old lady moment, Nina? Man, she done pushed my fan out the way, girl. I'm fat. I need this. I don't even know what I was talking about. Um, oh, because for days now, she has been telling people that we'll get paid either on the first or the third. I mean, repeatedly. She knew she wasn't getting paid on the 30, or she knew there was a chance she wasn't getting paid on the 31st. I personally don't know when she got paid, but it was at least by the third. I know that. Um, but she's been saying this. But now, and all of a sudden, this mysterious bill is going to be due, and it can't wait. Like it's going to be cut off the day it's due. Like it's your light bill's due on the 6th. You don't pay it on the 6th. By golly, they're cutting you off. Huh? That's how they do it down in Kentucky. See, here they give you notices and stuff. You could be late, hell, a month or two even. Make a payment arrangement if you have to. Didn't know everything went to ish on the date that is due, but hey, do you, partner?
Thank you, Angela. We're actually gonna change it again. Thank you, Hope. So, guys, I'm gonna bring the new year in, and I'm gonna bring the new year in with you guys, and I'm gonna take this old year and I'm gonna shove it out. Okay, I'm gonna shove it out for everybody. And Shane, if you're watching this video and you want to call me, you're more than welcome to. Um, Thank you, Jenny. I am an amazing lady. And I want the bullshit to stop. It's time to stop.
If that's not the most narcissistic response to someone giving you a compliment I have ever couldn't have been thank you, hun. So are you? Or no. Yes, I know I am. I know I am. No, you're not.
I haven't asked anybody for nothing in a long time.
If y'all could see my facial expression right now, a long time, huh? When was it that when was it that she was asking for $400? Wasn't it just like a week or two ago? She just literally sat here and dry begged on this video just now. Some bill is doing. She just don't know what she's gonna do if she don't get paid. Hint, hint. Now she could be in somebody's inbox and tell them, "Oh my gosh, this catastrophe bill is due today, and I didn't get paid, and I told you guys that on live, so you know I'm not lying." Hmm.
Except for one person.
And begging for these stars constantly, not even attempting to provide content on top of that, not even close. She's just promising things they're going to work out this year, but didn't provide content this whole time. She was begging for stars. Tell people, come on, please send stars, please, I really need stars. Just that's all she did. All the lives that she's done the past week or so has been solely focused on just the stars. No entertainment, no none of that. Just telling them to send money. And then as far as the money to Cash App and stuff, she was begging for $400 and said that her and Ed needed food. So a long time. You know, the time must be off for scammers, because Mello did the same thing when she says, I didn't do XYZ for a long time. It had only been for like 48 hours. Or I'm not scamming. I don't scam people. Do you hear me begging? Because on that particular live that they're currently on, they didn't beg for money. But the one that they did earlier that day, they did. But because they're not doing it on that video, no, how dare you call me a scammer? I'm not asking nobody for money. Come on now, lady.
But I pay them back, guys.
No, she does not pay everybody back. Let's make that very clear. She wants people to have her keep the money. That's why every time it's payday, every month, she owes people money. The haters somehow have gotten her pay tied up every single month. And her pay date changes every month. It's not the same every day. I mean, every month. So we have superpowers to be able to do something to this payment on the exact day that you get it. But the day before you get paid, the day before you're supposed to get paid, PayPal and Cash App seems to work just fine. But every month on the day of you're supposed to get your supposed pay date, somehow the haters done did something to tie this money up, and how dare us? And now she needs to resort to asking her people for money. And like I said, the dates vary every month. But we know this, right? We know the exact date her deposit's going to be in order to stop that, right? No, it's because she owes people money, or she owes somebody, or she owed a giveaway or something like that. And she wants people to tell her to just keep it. So by her saying that the haters did this, this, and this to her, caused her to her pay to get stopped, and then, oh man, they took my money, or they took half my money because the haters, over a couple of day period, making them feel bad for her. Majority of the people who she owes money to will then turn around and say, oh, just keep it, or oh, just pay me back at another time when you can, because she never had any intentions on paying them back to begin with.
And that's just that. Happy birthday
No, ma'am.
to you. Happy.
Ooh, she is filling them pills today. Or this day. This was yesterday. She is filling those pills. Let's see if she gonna be smiling when that 7,000 get reported. Oh.
The tree if you can. You'll see them run up them branches, guys. Yeah, my hands are dirty because I've been doing physical labor work. Yeah.
Y'all, that was one of the most obvious lies she has ever told. I've been doing physical labor. Yeah. I thought before your hands were dirty because of the coal. And then remember, you scanned them out of the coal too, because you've been using wood. You don't even use the coal. You never was getting coal. You just showed an old pile of coal to make them think that that was new coal, but didn't bank on people who use coal to be on your lives. They can tell the difference, that it was not new, nor was it 1 ton. But anywho, um, when you do physical labor, though, regardless, you're supposed to wash your hands. It don't come from me how I just said that. You're supposed to wash. You're sat here, got on your phone, sat there on the bed, ready to go live. You should have washed your hands before the live. That's just gross. But speaking of that, y'all notice she is not in her bedroom. She is not on the bed that Linda has been paying for, that she got, and originally said it was paid in full with cash, no payments. But then all of a sudden, every month she was begging for $200 something to pay for it. She's not been in that bed. This is the third or fourth. This is the third live, and then the live after this was the fourth one, in a row, that she's not in that bed at all. And when asked about it, she says, "Oh, I'm going to show you it at the end of the live, at one of the lives." And I'm going to show it to you. She never does. She shows the fact that she's not on an ankle bracelet, but she does not show the bed. And we all know she would have shown it if it was there, or if something wasn't wrong with it. So again, I don't know what's going on with the bed, but something's up with it. It's either gone or it's nasty, and she's just too lazy to clean it up. Something's going on, because she wouldn't just be sitting in this room again, knowing that that bed's up there, knowing that that bed's in the other room. She wouldn't.
Um, Happy birthday, Tammy. I know, Kim. That's so sad. Yeah, he did, Kathy. I'm gonna play. Oh, I'm gonna call him right now, and I'm gonna ask him if it's okay if I play the recorded
Why didn't you ask me if it was okay if you record it? See, that's the illegal part. So you gonna take an illegally recorded phone call to court? Really?
contacts.
Just because you got played? What the court's gonna do? Other than get you in trouble for illegally recording this man? Just saying. I'll just wait till the end, y'all.
Yes,
Ooh.
that's the cards you guys hear going by.
Y'all, she is high. She is.
Oh, it's on my phone, house phone. I lost my mind.
She is feeling herself.
I'm gonna call Shane up, and I'm gonna ask him if it's all right if I play the recording. He did say sorry, and he wanted to bury the hatchet, which thank God. I mean, because I've never in my life done nothing to that guy, guys. Never.
No, you're
I
scamming
mean, yeah,
people.
I might have said stuff out of,
You're scamming people though, and people take that personally when you're scamming elderly and disabled people. So
that's so sad, you guys.
she don't care.
Shane Coyle, prank call
Y'all see that? Y'all see that little that she does on the to the side? That means she don't care.
Mafia. He's awesome. Go check him out.
He's awesome. Go check him out. Just knowing what I know at the end, this is so funny, y'all. This is so. um, that see how quick people can turn on you and be phony. Like 1 minute she's hates him and she's lying, saying that he wished death on her to the cops. The next minute, go check him out. He's awesome, guys. So when did he become awesome? When you was just talking mess about him like recently? Like, see how phony she is? She don't care about nobody else. She just goes with the flow. Just whatever she needs to do for that day to get by with whatever lies and scams, that's what she's gonna do. Yeah, her face,
He
yeah.
might be busy,
When
guys.
it happens, her face when it happens at the end, y'all are gonna be like, whoa, whoa. She is gonna be so mad.
Shane, if you really mean this, man.
Nina.
Oh, he might call me back, guys. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play the recording. I don't need nothing from you, Mary Jane. Nothing at all.
Why did you just waste everybody's time attempting to call him to ask for permission, which you didn't even ask for permission to record the call? Not, and I don't. I mean, just I don't know the exact laws in your state and his, but I mean, it's still wrong either way. And then took the time to call him to ask permission. Didn't get an answer. Now it's, oh, screw it. I'm not only did I record it without asking, I'm just gonna go ahead and play it too. Why did you even take the time to even attempt to call him then? You just wasted 2 minutes of our life. She acts like everybody is watching her every minute of the day. I don't watch her as often as she thinks. Other people don't watch her as often as she thinks. But she thinks that everybody is watching her every video from start to finish, and if she mentions you or says something about you in her live and you don't respond, and because you're busy working or have a life, you're not watching CMC like that, um then it's, oh, see, they were lying, that's why they didn't respond, or something like that. No, not everybody is going to be watching you. So why didn't you wait for him to answer or respond to you? Just, or because you're just assuming that he's on the live and not answering you, maybe, or I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play the recording to you guys. Well, I can't. Well, I don't listen to.
She's too thirsty to prove it. You're exactly right, not a hater. She is too thirsty to prove that she is right. This is how desperate she is to prove when she's right. So y'all need to take these situations when she does show proof and compare them to the situations when she doesn't show proof. She doesn't show proof when it's needed the most. But yet at the same time, she shows way too much of her life than what she should just because she wants to prove she's right.
And I'm gonna let you guys listen for yourselves.
So again, if she had recordings of Shane or William wishing death on her and Ed, it would have been played before it was even talked about.
Shane, I'm not doing this.
What's up, Shane? What are you doing, bro? Hi, Chris. How are you? I'm great. Am I live on your show? No, you're not live on my show. Absolutely not.
Now this is yesterday.
Let's bury the hatchet, man. I'm gonna end your whole nonsense. Just want to let you know that, okay? All right. And I mean that, all right? And I'm coming to you straight as a person right now, not somebody that's fucking with you, not somebody that wants to fuck with you, Crystal. I see what you're doing, and I wish you the best of luck. And I mean that. I'm officially off your case, and I'm so sorry that I even entertained the bullshit, okay? And I mean that from the heart. To play this recording, you're more than welcome to play it. I ain't playing shit, man. I ain't recording nothing. I ain't got time for that shit. No, I hear you.
He knew I was
I know you're doing
recording.
your fucking thing, man. I am doing the thing.
Wait a minute. So why did you just sit here and waste 2 minutes of our life trying to call him to ask him if you can play it when he told you in the call that you can play it? Because he knew you was recording. But you lied and said, no, I'm not, because that's what you do. You lie. Like, you have to lie. Like, you can't go on through your life without lying. So you trying to call him to get proof, even though he said you can go ahead and play it, because you want to what? Prove to people that you called him on the telephone? That you feel important now? I don't get this thing.
Man, and I'm very happy. This is the first time that I've ever in my 36 years been so happy and honestly been doing so good. That's amazing, man. And your store's cool too. Congratulations, man. That's fucking sick. Yeah,
She's telling him that she's sober. If y'all don't understand what she just said, she's telling him that she's clean and all that, and he don't believe that. Y'all gonna see what happens at the end of here.
It wasn't no million. It was a million stars to make $10,000.
Proof right there that she knew it was a million stars. She kept saying that, oh, I was confused. I don't know what it is. I thought it was 100,000. Da 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 da. But that is the third time that I heard her flat out say, without stuttering, stopping, hesitating at all, 1 million stars, $10,000. But she kept trying to tell people that she didn't know how many stars was the goal, but she thought it was one, there was the other, and she didn't know what 1 million stars broke down to money. She knew exactly what it broke down to. She knew exactly what she was getting. She's just lying to these people, these supporters of hers, because she probably owes too many people money, and she don't need them knowing she's about to get this money.
Listen.
It's a million stars to make 10,000.
Listen, all you naysayers.
But where they see a lot of stars through the phone, not a desktop or laptop, Facebook does take 40% of it.
No, they don't. No, they do not. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I spent over 2 hours reading through all of the Facebook stuff on actual Facebook. Now, actual Facebook. I also read to you guys the what the rules and everything straight from another content creator who gets stars straight from their Facebook studio, which is a tool for them to use for their business, for their page, right? The terms and conditions of everything straight from there as well. Not one place did it say, and other content creators who get stars said this is not true. You do not pay 40% because they buy the stars with a cell phone. What? No, that is far from the case. She just doesn't need them knowing how much money she's actually going to get. The 30% that is taken for the stars are taken at the time of purchase. So when you purchase a star pack from a content creator and you send them 100 stars, that would be $1, right? Well, you'll be charged about $1.30 because of the 30%. So the 30% is paid off up front. But then whatever stars the content creator receives, she keeps 100% of. So she gets $10,000 worth of stars, she's going to keep all $10,000. There is no other percentage taken out because of a cell phone or at the end of the month or nothing like that. The only cell phone thing is the members, the paid supporters that she has. If they sign up with if they sign up with a computer or a laptop, she gets the full $4.99. If they sign up with a cell phone, she gets about $3.95. So like $1 off. Still decent money when you add it up. But yes, that's the only thing that affects the cell phone's effect pertaining to her. That's it. She's a liar. Now she's saying, listen, you guys, listen, you naysayers. She's telling us to listen as if it's somebody credible who's about to give that information. You're the one that just repeated that. Just because you told him that don't mean it's true. So, we're supposed to just automatically, see, yeah, you should have believed me because, see, I said it to Shane Coyle, so I don't know why you don't believe me. I said it right there. It's true. You are a notorious liar. You literally lied about burying a squirrel that never existed. I would never let that go. You just lied for no reason. Get it together, sis. Get it together. Get it together, girlfriend. Get it together. Whew. Breathe. Breathe.
Oh, I know. They do it to me. Thank you, Shane.
Shane is lying his A off. Shane is lying. Y'all gonna see at the end. Y'all gonna see. He's not paying her no attention. He's agreeing with everything she's saying. You heard him say, yes, I mean it this time. I don't want to deal with this no more. This is not. But she thinking because he's agreeing with her that it's true. No, he's not paying any attention to what you're saying. He's just saying, yeah, they do. He's lying. He lied to you that entire phone call. Because of what happens at the end? Yeah. So you want to prove your point with someone that lied to you the entire phone call? He didn't care about what you were saying. But I promise you, they don't take 40% of the stars for a cell phone. You guys could look it up yourselves if you don't believe me. But that does not exist.
Thank you, brother. I'll find that for you. But please do me a favor and tell Ed I keep my apology to Ed as well. Well, I mean, you're going to call back down Ed because he has got filed papers because Shane, where you threatened him over the phone about killing him. And what he does, I can't help him. What I do, I do. You're I'm not worried about it. Crap, because I'm not sitting here saying, oh, I don't care. I'm just telling you, you're a person, you're human. Yeah, I am, Shane. You know, I never.
Hey, so wait, that part I did not understand. When he started talking, I thought he was denying it. He didn't deny that, did he? So he didn't deny threatening to kill Ed. Did I just hear that correctly? Now I need to talk to Shane myself. Because there was a bunch of mumble jumble right after that when he started talking. And by him raising his voice, I thought he was saying something to the effect of he was denying it. Yeah, she's slurring bad. Mm-hmm. You know, period, poo holler, I agree. Because especially with the whole stars thing, he's saying, yeah, they do that to me too. That's a bold-faced lie because they don't do it at all. So you guys think it was just a way for him to convince her even more that he was sincere about this apology so he can get what he wanted at the end? Well, she says, you're going to have to call back and apologize to Ed yourself, because he's filed papers against you too, when you called and um wished death on, or said you were going to kill us. And then that's when he said that he just wants to basically squash everything and just move on, and that they're human beings too, and he just wants to just move on and just let all this go. But I mean, why wouldn't he deny that off top if it never happened? But I can't see him doing that though, man. You know, people may think Shane is a lot of things, but I can't see him doing that. I think you're right, period, Pooh Holler. Because as far as the 40% of him agreeing that Facebook does that to him too, that's a bold-faced lie, because that's not, Facebook doesn't do that at all. You pay for stars from a cell phone. They do not take nothing from it. So that's a lie. So you think he's just agreeing with what she's saying? Because see, she is recording it because she's trying to set him up, is what she's doing. That's why she recorded it to begin with. That's why she's bringing up these subjects that she's doing. Instead of just letting him apologize, she's bringing up different things because she knows she's recording it. And you can tell she's feeling herself. She's slurring her speech and everything. So I really think that you can't hear that part. That's what I'm saying. You can't hardly hear it. Hold on. What's number? Look, y'all better listen this time. I ain't rewinding it no more now. I'm trying to get through this. I don't want to listen to this wildebeest all night. All right, here we go.
You're gonna call that dog Ed because he has got five papers.
Listen, all you naysayers.
But where they see a lot of stars through the phone, not a desktop or laptop, Facebook does take 40% of it. Oh, I know they do it to me. Stars too. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, brother. I'll find that for you. But please do me a favor and tell Ed I keep my apology to Ed as well. Well, I mean, you're gonna call that dog Ed because he has got five papers. Because Shane, where you threatened him over the phone about killing him, and what he does, I can't help, and what I do, I do.
You're
I'm not worried about it. Crap to you either, Chris. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, well, I don't care. I'm just telling you, you're a person, you're a human. Yeah, I know, Shane. And you don't. I've never done nothing to you, buddy. Never in my life. You never did nothing to me, and Crystal, you will not. I'm going to start taking down any videos if I can find them.
As you should.
TikTok and take all the videos down that one of the editors did. We'll do that right now. I'm serious, all right? I appreciate that.
Thank you, Murray.
Thank you. I hope you had a Merry Christmas, especially your little, your little twin girl. She's beautiful. She's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And little Shane. We can't leave out little Shane, the little box there. Thank you, right? Thank you, Chris. You're welcome. Just so you know, I'm going to publicly do this. I'm letting you know that I'm doing this now like this.
I don't think you
about it, so nobody thinks I ain't Shane. My mom is sitting right here with me. Mom, am I recording anything? No, I believe you. I'm not.
Proof that her mama lies for her. Proof that all she has to do is tell her mama. You see how confident her mama sounded, right? She does that with her mama faithfully, and she does that with Ed. So you like low-key just told on yourself because you did record it. Why did you have to keep repeating the fact that you didn't record it? But yeah, I think Shane's just agreeing too. I really do, because I know for a fact that 40% for a cell phone or whatever with the stars is a bold-faced lie. Now, as far as him threatening to kill Ed, you would assume that he would have just denied that. Why would she even bring that up if it never happened? If she knew it was a lie to begin with, I'm not 100% sure. But as far as the stars, yes, most definitely was just agreeing. And I think majority of this call, he was just agreeing. And he was just telling her what she wanted to hear because he was trying to get a goal here. And you guys are going to see this goal at the end of this video. what he ends up doing during this live, during this active live right here at the end of this live. You're going to see what he did. Is he went through all of this for one sole purpose at the end of this video, which was actually pretty funny. It was pretty comical. I usually don't like deal with, like, I really don't get involved in like things like that, like tricking people and stuff, but it was actually pretty funny. It was pretty comical. It really was. Just because y'all gonna see why. Her face was just priceless. Oh, it was priceless. Um, and I'm not using anybody else's personal pictures for my thumbnails anymore, or else I would have used the picture that I had. But I am getting different pictures, like with artwork in them, to customize them to where they are no longer her pictures, as far as the thumbnail goes. But I have to pretty much basically take her out. Like, it can't even look like her at that point. But it's just that facial expression is what I want. But yeah, I think you guys are right. I think the majority of this, he was just agreeing. Because if he disagreed at any point, it could cause friction, because she is very narcissistic. So it would cause doubt in her mind as to what's going on, or as to what his true intentions were. So I do agree. I do believe that a lot of this he was just agreeing, that just flat out agreeing with it. Exactly. Exactly. So, but anyway, I just paused to show, look, that's, see her, what her mama did. That's what they do. That's how they live their life. Her own mother assists her into lying. No wonder why she's a liar. Her mom is probably a liar too. That's probably what they do. What they've been doing all their life is lying and mooching off of people.
Don't do that shit, bro. I don't roll that way no more. No. I know.
They basically both sitting here playing each other, if you think about it. Because he lying his tail off, she lying her tail off. But I don't roll that way no more, bro. I don't do that no more. Just flat out lying when she's actively recording. Like,
an epiphany. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing, man? Why is it? Like, when I first understand. So, thank you, Chris. I'm sorry. Thank you, man. And I'm going to do that publicly, too. I'll text you before I do it on this number, okay? Shane. All right, Carrie. I'll talk to you soon, Chris. God bless. God bless you, bro. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I mean, guys, I've never in my life done under that guy, ever. Like, I don't even know him.
well, one thing I could tell you did was you lied and said you weren't recording the call. You actually randomly brought it up a couple of times, but you were. So
He said he was going to play the video in a few days, but I mean, Cheryl, don't even go there. Okay, I record everything. I'm the master of recording. Okay.
So why are you afraid to tell people you're recording? You know, in a lot of states, that's illegal. And if you're recording somebody's conversation, even because, and they're in another state, if they press the issue enough, you can get in some trouble for that. Now, I don't know the details on it compared to what your state, if it's illegal in your state or not, or if it has to be illegal in their state or your state or whatever. But I mean, at the end of the day, anybody could take something to court. And you flat out telling them, I'm not recording you. I'm not, I mean, you're proactively telling them, they didn't even ask you. I'm not recording you, bro. I wouldn't do that. I don't run like that no more. Da 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 da. Now you're saying I'm a master recorder. Shouldn't this tell your supporters something real quick? Like, shouldn't this open their eyes? Like, wait a minute. Like, look how easy you just lied. That's how easy she lies. And she just lies. Like, that's all she does is lie. I'm a master recorder. Okay, so be a master recorder, grow some balls, and tell people that you're recording them then. What you gotta lie for? If you so bad, big and bad for recording, tell people that you're recording them then. I can't stand people like this.
God, I mean, why can't people leave people alone? Guys, let's achieve this star party.
Oh, that's another thing about these stars. I want to tell y'all, I was watching a couple different content creators over the past couple days, and The last one I wanted to watch was today. And out of all three that I watched, they get stars, right? Not one of them. Now, I mean, it's just three, but I mean, I've watched several and didn't know it, but I've watched these live start to finish. Not one time did they say, come on, guys, send stars. Not one time. Instead, they provide content. One was cooking, one was doing makeup, and one was doing skits. And people were sending stars. I sent one to the skits. Not one time did they bring it up, promote it, ask for it, nothing. Because they're fully aware that these stars are supposed to go for, if people are entertained, they want to give back, right? They want to tell you that they're entertained by sending the stars or by sending you the tips, right? Her, on the other hand, is the only content creator that I have ran into so far that literally just spends their entire life sitting here telling people to send money without providing any content. It's crazy.
When he gets off band, he will go live with you. Awesome. I ain't worried about the star money. I ain't worried about what they take out of it. I don't care, guys. I'm worried
She a whole
about
lie.
growing my page and becoming a better, even more better person.
She is such a
You
liar.
guys don't understand.
We don't. We sure don't.
It's not just the pay. It's not just about. We got 3 minutes to finish the star party, guys. Bye, Cheryl.
Oh, okay. So it's not just about the pay, and in the same breath, come on, guys, we got 3 minutes to finish this star party. While, meanwhile, you're still not providing any content that you promised or that you advertise. Girl, do you even watch yourself? Do you even listen to yourself? Now you're ready to block the lady Cheryl because she asked you, why did you lie? Why did you have to lie to him about you recording him? And you get mad and want to block him. Now, that's not slandering somebody's name. That's simply asking a question or having an opinion. Or it's asking a question, technically. That's not slandering her name. That's not attacking her in any way. So why block her? Because the lady's asking, she's getting too, she's calling her out too much. And CMC doesn't need the people who ain't woke to wake up and realize, oh crap, wait a minute. She is lying. Just crazy.
Girl, you're gone. You're gone. Bye. He knew I was recording that. You didn't hear the beginning of that phone call, did you? No, you did not.
Wait. We did hear the beginning. And you kept reiterating that you weren't recording. So if he knew you were recording, why did you have to keep saying you weren't recording? Regardless if he knew or assumed or not, you still denied it, so he assumed that you weren't. Which I'm pretty sure, knowing him, he knew you were. But, I mean, still. You denied it. So all he could go off is what you said. We did hear the beginning of the call. Because y'all said hello. This Shane is just... Yeah, I mean, does she always have to lie? Y'all know what? I got a headache. I'm gonna have a hernia on the right side of my eardrum in a minute. I can't believe this. I mean, I can, but good gosh.
Shane knows I record everything. Everything.
But you said, why deny it then? Why, like, if you know that they know you're, why are you denying it? Why did you even have to bring it up? Why did you even have to say, oh, and I'm not recording this either? Why did you have to bring it up? It didn't have to be said. He said, I know you're recording it, and you could have just kept on talking. But instead, you went out of your way to not only tell him once, but at least twice that I can remember during the call, that you were not recording him, that you're not like that no more. It's like she's missing the point. She has to play the victim at all times. She has to be the person that is not in the wrong, or however you want to put it, at all times. Like, it's crazy. I don't, y'all.
I just want to keep that and you know, I've
See?
never done
She's
nothing
lying. She's like, oh, listen.
to nobody, man. My bad.
She's never done nothing to nobody. If you go to all the awareness pages, you will see that she's been doing nothing but doing stuff to people for the past 6, almost 7 years. So, just saying.
Bedroom soup's in my bedroom where it belongs. Thank you, sir, for the stars. Come on, guys. We got 2 minutes. Go, guys. Go, guys. Go, guys. Go, 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 go.
She is so fucking phony. Lord forgive me for cussing. She is so phony. My bedroom soup is in my bedroom where it belongs. For days now, people have been accusing her of that bed not being there anymore. Like I keep repeating myself and saying, just in case you missed it, she would have shown that bed if it was there or there was nothing wrong with it. Something's up with that bed because she's in the room with Ed now and has been for the past 3-4 lives.
I'm going to start pinning your guys' comments too that send stars. I'm going to start pinning you guys.
That's another way to bribe them to send stars because she's offering them something for monetary gain. She's not supposed to do that. Just like the giveaway, she's not supposed to offer those in exchange for people signing up for supporters.
We need this party achieved.
But she's not worried about money and she's trying to be a better person, yet she's steady pushing for these people to send stars, which is sending money.
Yeah, seriously.
And it still ain't provided no content. And we're about 20 minutes in and I ain't seen not a content yet.
Oh, Ruth, I'm sorry. You had open heart surgery. I'm sorry, girl.
She don't care.
Come on, guys. We got 2 minutes left.
See?
I know we can do it.
Like I said, she went straight to the money.
Come
she don't
on,
care.
guys. We like that much. Bygones be bygones. That's right. A new year, a new us, guys. We can be better as humans. Come on.
Why don't you tell yourself that when you're out here scamming these people? Take your own advice.
Oh, man. Come on, guys. 138. We like about that much. We're not going to make it.
See, right there,
It's
that's her
fine.
way. That's her way of getting some guilt tripping going on. That way people will push to send more so that they do make it. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys know what I mean when I say that.
You have... No, honey. It is actually a piece of paper towel.
This is that lovely content.
What do we get for achievement? Like a bag or something?
Somebody commented, says Facebook is going to report your earnings to the IRS, so you will be paying child support and not even know it. Yay.
Just wondering. I'm curious that. Well, ever start partying stuff we achieve and stuff? Guys,
See, Jago responded to that.
people are so... Listen, it's poor in the room. People is so...
Get it out.
I don't
Get
know.
it out.
They blow my mind the way they are.
If your social media, for example, Facebook, if your payout from Facebook is $7,000 or more, Facebook holds that money and checks to see if you owe any government debts, such as filing your taxes. You haven't done that, or child support. The revenue goes to the debt, the debt collector, whoever you owe the debt to. If you owe anything, once your payout is 7,000 or more, that's why she's not been like actually caught per se over the past 6 years, because she's never had a payout of 7,000 or higher. And it's not all of her payouts all together. It's each individual one. So she gets a payout for stars, she gets a payout for ads, and she gets a payout for members. So if one or all or whatever, if it's 7,000 or more, Facebook has to check to see if you've been filing taxes or owe any type of government money or any debt, because that money goes to them if you do, which means her stars that she collected for December should be well over 7,000. She's supposed to get that payout in February, but we'll see what happens.
Or people are acting like teenagers. We like that much, guys. Come on. If you don't like what I do here and you don't like me, then why are you here?
But here's the thing. For one, the person is commenting on the fact that you're not taking care of your children like you're supposed to. You never have. That's why you owe $40,000 in back child support, right? And that's why you left your child in the hospital withdrawing off of drugs that you chose to ingest while pregnant with him, and just left the child in there. And so the kids got taken from you, and you've not taken care of them ever since. Now they're a couple years away from being 18 years old, and you want to sit here and tell people how much of a relationship you have with them when you really don't. I cannot stand a woman who does not take care of their child. I have no respect for a woman who doesn't even put any effort of taking care of their child. Like, yes, I know there's situations that keep you apart and things like that, but if you if you have an obligation still to that child, if it's not fully adopted or something like that, and you still have an obligation to that child and you fail to do so, especially with you making the money and you can afford it, you just choose to buy drugs and take care of Ed and buy Ed presents instead of your kids, I have no respect for you. I don't. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't. I just don't. That's a whole nother subject. I get irritated. Thank you so much, Unique. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I just don't have any respect for her at all for that, especially that. Not to mention all the other crap she does. But then you have this Sharon Wallace that replied back to him, right? I swear you people don't have a life. So you're condoning and agreeing with this woman not financially supporting her children, and she's obligated to. After all this money she makes. How do you know he might have just been, well, he did say yay at the end. Maybe if he wouldn't have said the yay, maybe he was just trying to warn her. I don't know. But how can you defend these actions? Like, how? This is why she steady does what she does, because her entire life she's never been held accountable for anything that she's ever done or said. She has lived her life solely on lying and taking from people, having her hand out of what she can get from people. She has never lived on her own. She's never had her own place. She's never taken care of herself. She's always mooched off other people, especially her mama. Now look at the history. Her mama never took care of her and her siblings. She never took care of her kids. Her brother's not taking care of his kid. It's a family affair. But to sit here and defend her actions pertaining to her children, that's sick. That shows the type of person that you really are. She needs to be held accountable for the things that she's done, not only to her children, but to other people as well. The scamming, the lying, the manipulation, the threats that she makes towards people. I mean, she was convicted of making terroristic threats at one point because somebody busted her out or called her out on her BS and she threatened them. Talk about they set her up. Oh, so they told you what to say and then you said it and that's how they set you up? No, you still said whatever you said, though, regardless of what they said back. And you were the one convicted, not them. It's always somebody else's fault. Anything that ever happens, it's not my fault. Oh, just like the whole stars thing when she was trying to lie and tell them that it was 100,000 instead of 1,000,000. And all her supporters like, no, it was 1,000,000. It was 1,000,000. You even said the total was 985,000 at one point. The goal was 1,000,000. Instantly it went into, oh, you guys know I don't know math, and oh, that's not my fault. And she instantly tried to play the victim, and it was somebody else's fault. She can never take responsibility for nothing she says or does, and she's never been held accountable for anything. This is almost a 40-year-old woman that acts like a child. A 40-year-old, almost 40-year-old woman, she's 36, that's actually has issues against children, especially her niece, because her niece gets way too much of her mother's attention. CMC wants her mother's attention. How dare some little girl come along and take her mommy's attention? Just pathetic.
7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. We didn't get it. That's cool too. Time's up. They are, Tracy, and you know what? Let them be cruel. That falls back on them, not me.
He wasn't being cruel, though. He was just reminding you that the IRS is supposed to take that money. That's all he was saying.
Yeah, that's sad about Betty White, guys. So sad. But anyhow, guys. Okay,
Yeah, but
Ed
anyhow,
was
guys.
ring light so bad. So when he was going live, he would go and use my ring light. So I bought him this and I set it up. And it's even got a remote with it. And if he wants to put it on warm, medium, cool.
Oh, I didn't catch this part either. Yeah, I really need to quit doing stuff while I'm watching these, but I'm determined to watch these live. So, however I gotta watch them, I gotta watch them. But because I thought she was saying she had two of them, and I'm glad I didn't say that until this part because I thought she had bought two of them. She may have still. I don't know. So you bought the ring light and took it out and began to use it, but yet it was supposed to be a gift for him. Now I don't know about y'all, but I've watched a few of his lives and it's always dark. But she says he uses her green light. I mean her ring light. Okay. Anyway, no, that ring light was for her. She bought it for herself, or she had someone else buy it.
Neutral, he can. He can even take pictures off this remote.
So she got money to do that. And she's flaunting it because that's how she is. She needs to make sure you know what all she has, regardless if it's snitching on her or not. But was just begging for $400 less than 2 weeks prior to this, saying that she had no food, and does that faithfully every single month. Begs for food, begs for gas, begs for bills to be paid. Every single month this happens. Several times a week. I don't know where her money's going because all these bills that come flying out the air is always being paid by supporters. Or she'll make up lies. Oh, somebody needs a wheelchair, or this catastrophe happened, that catastrophe happened. Just all. And you do know that some of her supporters, and Val is the one that started it, said, "Why don't we all put money together and help her pay her child support?" What? So you guys are going to enable even more a grown ass woman who is failing to take care of her children, but has the funds to do so. She was only ordered to pay. Well, the order I seen was 25 a week, but I did see another order recently that was like 30 something dollars a week. But either way, $100 and something a month. You're gonna enable that and pay it for her? Come on now, make it make sense, people. Make it make sense. But she had money for that, and she'll flaunt. This is how Mellow is too. They will flaunt every new thing that they have to rub it in your face to make you. I guess they think they're making us jealous to show all this new stuff they have, and that's why she showed her money too, to try to flaunt how much money she was getting, even though it backfired on her tremendously. But she wanted to prove a point, and that's what she did. Well, thought she did, and she ends up with the new ring light. This always happens. She begs for bills, begs for money for food, and then ends up with new clothes, jewelry, the purse. She ended up with the bras one time, all types of stuff, literally immediately afterwards.
I'm not gonna block nobody, guys. I'm not worried about them. What people says on here just reflects back on themselves. Just know that. The
Girl,
man above's got my back, and no, I'm not no Christian. I will be whenever that time comes.
she will be when y'all pay her enough money.
And we're gonna be get making the makeup lives, painting my face, like doing like face paintings and stuff like that.
This is what she says every single time she's trying to get their money. Every time. And like I said earlier, and when it does happen, she is telling you you need to tip. She's telling them, "Come on, guys, tip. I'll do it for tips. You guys want me to go live and supporters for tips? You guys want me to do this for tips?" Although she's getting paid every time she goes live, she's getting paid for that video. And on her page, she advertises doing makeup and stuff. She tells them, "I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that." We're even in the open page, not just the supporters, but in the open page, we're doing this, we're doing that. Why wait till next year? I mean, you're pushing hard for their money now. Why not entertain them? Why do you want people to send you money and not give them something in return? Why would you even want to do that? So she must have had enough money today because she didn't go live today. But we'll see about tomorrow.
Tiny, stop. Thank you, Lachey.
Right, and the child support charge is she has a felony charge against her on the child support because she's been arrested multiple times for failure to pay it. But yet she tells these people that she's so broke because she has to pay bills. By the time she pays bills and her child support, she's broke. Her being arrested for the fourth or fifth time, I think it's fourth time, and the amount of money that she owes in back child support is proof that she doesn't pay it. And then Ed said on a TikTok live one time that he pays those bills in that house, not her. And they don't have very many bills. She takes her money and buys what she wants to buy right along with her pills.
I'm not Murray. I'm not. Murray, if you want to message the page, that's fine. Hi, Crystal. I love the sound of rain. We're supposed to get 4 inches of snow. It's calling for snow here, but hope I'm not even going to block them. Why block them when they boost my algorithm? No, I'm not going to block them.
10 seconds later, you're blocked.
Yes, Rhonda, we got the goal, but I've not been paid yet.
Just in case you missed it, the million stars that she hit, that was accumulated over 2 months. At least 2 months. I think it might have been the end of October, but just for ish and giggles, we'll just say November because I don't quite remember. But between November and December, she ended up earning 1 million stars. Okay. The dollar amount that she earned for November's portion was 2,400. She showed that. Okay. And that's going to be paid out this month here in a few days because she gets 3 checks a month. Her supporters, which she's going to get on the 3rd, stars, they set around like the 6th, and then ads around the 21st, right? So and stars are paid out 30 days after they're paid for, right? So all the stars that she accumulated for November is being paid out in January. So she'll get the 2,400 plus the other 2 checks. So about $3,800 just from Facebook. That's not tips. That's not none of that. That's just Facebook. And no, there's no taxes to come out of it. She has to do a 1099 every year, which she has failed to do so. So which takes me to my next point if you missed it. So the remaining stars that she accumulated for December to get her to the million stars, aka $10,000, will be paid out in February. So she'll at least get $7,600, supposed to get at least $7,600 in stars in February. That's what her December payout should be. But it will be more because she had a few more days after she hit the goal that she was accumulating stars, of course, but at least 7,600. Now, according to Facebook, if a content creator's payout is $7,000 or greater, that money is held while Facebook researches and looks up or whatever to see if you owe any government debts, and also to see if you've been filing taxes, or if you owe taxes, or if you owe back child support, anything with the government. So fingers crossed that that money is going to go to child support in February. And that explains why she's not been necessarily caught and she had to be reported instead, because she's never had a payout of $7,000 or greater. Now, it's not the combination of the three checks now. It's the solid individual checks. If one of them or each one or whatever equals 7,000 or greater, either one that equals 7,000 or greater, it's held uh, for review. And then that revenue goes to the person you owe the debt to. Now, I don't know if maybe after that they're going to start garnishing her wages and all that. I don't know how all that's going to play out. I'm not. I just know that the way that my boss explained it to me, or how I took it, um, was that after after that happens, it's then brought to the light all the money that you're making. So then, of course, they go back and they get the payouts of everything that you've made and see how much you owe if you haven't filed taxes and all that. But I didn't see that on the Facebook thing that I read, and then the content creator that I talked to didn't know too much about that. I would assume that once that's released like that, then they know, and then they'll be on her more. Plus, with her going to court now for child support, and a lot of things have been reported to child support that they're going to report to the courts. So I don't know how all of this is going to play out exactly, but we're just going to keep pushing until we see. That's all I'm saying.
That's exactly right, Christine. I love that. I absolutely love that, Christine.
Now, if she has her page in someone else's name, that will also be found out. That was another concern that was brought up to child support, is that um, um, if she's having that money go to, not the page, but having the money go to someone else's banking information. I don't know if that's what they go off of, or if they're going off who the payout belongs to in general. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the actual page itself, if it's in her name, the payout goes to her. But even if she had Ed's card and not hers, and the money's going to his card and not hers, I believe that since the payout is to her, that's what's going to count. Now, if the payout is going to somebody else, then she had to have just done it. And I don't even think, I don't think you can change it in the middle of this, because then you have to get remonetized again and all that. I know with YouTube, there's a bunch of steps you got to go through to even get monetized and to verify yourself and everything. So I don't see how she would change the name of what her page is under, and the tax form and stuff on there that you got to fill out. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I don't think it'd be the bank information that the money goes to. I think it would be who the payout is intended for, who like the channels or the page's name is under.
Christine, will you please message me that? Buddy, talking about special needs kids.
I don't know, because I don't know about Facebook, but I know with YouTube, if you apply to get monetized, like, you can't just change the name of your channel over to another name. Not that I know of. Um, because then you got to go through all this verification and everything, and I don't think that's possible, though. I don't think it's possible to change the name on it once it's done. Now, if no, because this channel has never been demonetized, so there was never a lapse in the monetization to maybe indicate that maybe she was trying to put it in somebody else's name. So I don't. It would have had to have just been done within the last couple months. I could tell you that, because before it's not been like that. It's been in her name, but I don't know. I don't believe so. Because, I mean, like I said, you got to do tax forms and everything, which requires your social security number, and so she would have to change all that stuff. and there would be a lapse in everything. So
You are something else, bro. You are something else. Well, Shane, it's probably because you're blocked, bro. Let me try to. Thank you, Caitlin. Let me try to unblock you, Shane.
it's so funny when she keeps calling him bro, because at the end, oh man.
I don't know if. I don't know how I can get this unblocked. Now, Shane, I'm not going to go into a big conversation. I just want to honestly know if you meant that. Um, and let's let bygones be bygones, man. I've never done nothing to you. Um, you really ain't done nothing to me, but I'm gonna let it go. Let me look for him, guys, and see if I can get him unblocked. Uh, guys, the way I see it, everybody that has a platform, they're gonna go after each other. I don't know why. But I'm not. I stay out of the crap. I don't respond back. I don't go and write on their pages. I don't even take time to go on their pages. Um, Shane, I don't know how to get you unblocked, bro. Can you get somebody else's profile and come live? Because I'll bring you in the box. Are you Janet Taylor, Shane? Listen, guys. Leave people's kids and my kids out of everything. They're not here. They're nowhere around. Leave the kids out of this stuff online. That is another thing I'm sick of. Leave the kids out of it, guys. Why do you all stoop to that level?
See how she is mixing the pages that are doing it mixed with the awareness pages, trying to make it seem like we're doing it. The haters are doing it. No, it's the troll pages doing it. The people that put the fronts on like they want CMC stopped. But if CMC is stopped, they have no life. Like this has been their life for years, is CMC and messing with everybody that's involved with it. So, and any content creator that comes along that gets more views than them or more attention than them or whatever. So, yes, I agree with her at some point and sometimes, and this is one of them. Kids don't need to be brought in anything. Even before my kids were doxxed, kids should not be posted anywhere. Now, the only reason her kids come up in our conversations is pertaining to the money that she owes and pertaining to her using them for money and her treating the mother of these children like complete crap type of deal. But I would never, ever post anything. Her kids' pictures, their names, their schools, their Facebooks. I don't even know what their Facebooks are, nor do I even know their names. Because I don't care to know. That's not my business. I'm here for her. I've never doxed her. I've never posted her address. I've never posted her phone number. And I'm going after her for scamming people, for treating people like crap. But I would never do that. That's just, no. You just don't do stuff like that.
Everybody's hollering, that's a lie. He said it was a lie. He said it was a lie. Well, I can't help that. He's the one called me. Happy New Year, Amy. Burn me up.
Them
You're definitely
pills.
getting blocked. I have Crystal Marie. It's not January 1st yet, babe. I haven't even got paid yet. Not at all. Not even for my supporters. And I don't know when I'll get paid for the stars. I don't know if they'll come with this
She
or
knows.
what.
She knows. She knows. She's been getting stars again since October. So she got a payout of some sort October in December. I mean, I don't know what it was or anything like that because she didn't show anything until recently, but she got a payout for stars and she's already been paid for stars and she knows it tells you in the studio what you're going to get, when you're going to get it, when it's going to deposit, all of that. She knows.
Christine, that's right. And I haven't got paid for that yet. I will be getting paid for that January 1st. I mean, horror private investigator, horror wife. I don't do nothing, guys. I do my jobs. I come home, and that's it. Wow, man. I just I don't get it. I think somebody's fighting. Shane, do you have me blocked? Guys, ignore them. If y'all don't stop ignoring them in the comments, unless they say something to you, then I will block you. I'm not doing this, guys. We're not in grade school. Right, first is tomorrow on the weekend. They don't pay out on weekends. So if I don't get paid today or tonight after midnight, then I won't get paid till Monday. Or it could be plumb up to the field. Go pull it up and go read about it. Those of you that don't have pages, you don't understand. You do not.
And you do have a page and you said he tried to lie. She banks on people not understanding all of this so she can get over on them. And after this, we're gonna play Potheads and Drama. They got a video that they put together of what is it called? Hold on. An estimate of how much Scammo makes per video. And look, let me just clarify this because I know some of you say, why are you so worried about how much another grown woman makes? It's not necessarily that we're concerned about how much she makes, like we're just, in that text or context. What the problem is that all through the month she's begging for money, she's lying to people saying she needs money for this and that, she's dry begging for money. I don't got food, I don't got this, I don't got that. But in the meantime she's making $3,000-$4,000 a month. That's why it's brought up. Okay.
Not understand.
But we're gonna play that video after this is over. To looks like they broke it down a little bit better than I did.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't find him. I don't know. I'm going to stay live with you guys all night tonight until it hits the new year, which will be at 1 o'clock. Whenever the ball drops tonight, the ball will drop with us being here together.
I don't want to laugh. laugh too loud because the dogs are asleep at 1 o'clock. You sure that's when the ball drops? Now, first she said she's gonna be on live for 24 hours. And then I'm like, wait, I think she thinks 24 hours is staying on live from 11 until midnight because you stayed on live from the one date to the next date, but that's not 24 hours, that's an hour. I mean, I'm just using that as an example, but I really think that's what she tries to think that 24 hours is. And that was also another way of getting people to send stars. Um, but Boo Bear, the ball drops at midnight. It don't drop at 1. And I swear she knows that, y'all. I'm not trying to make fun of her. Well, no, I'm not trying to make fun of her. I'm just saying she knows when that ball drops. You can't tell me she don't know. But she ended up off that live like right after that ball dropped because while we were live, somebody thought she was live or something, and somebody went over there and looked. I think it was actually while we were watching or the end of our movie or something. Um, and they went over there and checked and was like, no, she's not live. But she ended that live super quick. So not only was it not a 24-hour live like she promised, she got off like shortly after midnight.
I want you guys to be right here with me. Sandy, I know when we get paid and when we don't, okay? Shane, you need to tell your little minions to stop it, or it is going to stir up bigger trouble. I just want to say that. They should not even be involved with this.
Now you see how she's trying to tell him what to do and tell him to control other grown adults? Even if he was sincere about patching it up with you, that's between y'all two. That don't mean his followers gotta like you or they gotta not say anything to you and call you out on your BS. What the heck?
You obviously didn't hear the phone call on the last video.
On the last video. Wait, this is the same video, right? We didn't switch videos. She played it on this video. This poor girl, these pills are frying her brain.
And the phone call was made to me. That's exactly right. Whoever said that, you're exactly right. And I found out who my friends are and who my friends ain't. On the internet, you've got your friends, you people that support us. Thank you. As far as friends, you don't have none. You don't, guys. They turn their back on you in a second.
Translation: if you don't give her money, you're not her friend.
I wish to God I could reach the place turn that fan off, but I'm too short. Because the thing broke off of it. Guys, run the comments up. That just helps me. I ain't asked for nothing. Go ahead. Take it away. You be the star of today's show. I'm not doing this until people stop. You need to tell your people to stop it, buddy. Exactly. Exactly, Christine.
Oh, Potheads just messaged me to correct something. She's not the one that put this video together that I'm going to play for you guys after this live to kind of break down and show like more proof of what her income and stuff is. Also, I want to watch it myself. I want to see if I understood everything correctly. But anywho, um, she said somebody else did. It's another, it's a bigger content creator. So she just wanted me to clarify that, but she didn't want to take credit for it. But I'm not going to say who the content creator is, but it's another content creator that put it together for her. So
that is real life, girl. You got that right. You can't trust nobody. I mean, nobody. Yep. Until they stop, I'm not unblocking you. I didn't say that, Christy. I did not say that. And you're very right. What, Amy? Come on. I chew my ear, baby. No, not my hair. She's what keeps my hair looking like it ain't washed. My baby.
girl, that dog ain't got nothing to do with your head smelling and looking like that.
Baby. I chewed on. Stop, girl. There you go. I know the ball drops at midnight. I'll be sitting in my room when the ball drops are right here. Yeah, Turtle, I agree. I fully agree. No, Murray, I'm going to ring the old year out and the new year in with you guys. That's my plans. Yes, guys, Betty White did die. Passed away. She did. Mel, you're exactly right. You are exactly right. If this continues on into the next year, it's gonna push me over the edge. It's just been going on for so long. Nothing's planned out. If you have anything, you're more than welcome to bring it January 3rd and show them. I fail every day of my life. Can I get a shout out from you, please? Yes. Hi, Violet Marshall. Thank you. Not far from Manchester at all. Tammy, that's awesome. That's where we all should be.
I'm just pausing it for fair use, guys.
I know. I've told them to stop and stop and stop. They won't, guys. So they're bringing it on themselves. If I'm discussed in June and I'm such so vile person, then why are you here? Did you have to get the last word? There you go. Now you're gone. Goodbye. You never have to see my face again.
Well, actually, Brilliant, when you block somebody on your Facebook, they can still watch your lives. We just can't comment. So Okay.
Happy New Year's Eve from the UK. That wind chime was bought for Ed's mother. The plastic is still on it when she passed away from a friend of mine at the time, and it's still there. Robin, swipe up, swipe right. Awesome, Turtle. Got to go for now, Crystal. Got to finish the names, get ready to my New Year's party. Hope you and Ed have an awesome New Year, girl. I'll come back on later. Hold it down. Thank you, Tina. Will. God bless you, love. Tracy, I
I
just
just peeked in on the comments, and yes, Looky Lou. That's what she said at the beginning of the live, that she's not blocking nobody because it helps her algorithm. Multiple people have been blocked ever since. Just like she said that she buried the squirrel, then she said, I was gonna bury the squirrel, but then my eyes were like this, so I buried the squirrel. So just that poor squirrel.
just hope it was real and he mean it. Like
Show bro.
apology accepted. Like, you know, yum, Sheena. Did you have to say that? Love pork tenderloin, girl. Love it.
Girl, you love food anyway. I don't see myself. I mean, forgiveness isn't so much for the other person; it's for you. So forgiving, forgiving in a way, but I don't see myself ever considering someone my bro or wanting to be friends with or have on my show or talk to on the phone or all buddy buddy who threatened to take my life. That should show y'all right there how phony this chick really is.
You're welcome, Violet Marshall.
Nanny of seven, we have no idea about that squirrel. That poor baby. She said she was telling everybody the squirrel died. She buried it, right? Then somebody was asking her about her makeup that was all messed up on her eyes, and she was saying that it was from the night before. And then as she's talking, she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "The squirrel. She found the squirrel dead or something." And she's like, "I was gonna bury it, but then my eyes were like this, or something about her eyes." She brought up, and then like all in the same breath, and then she said, "So I went ahead and buried it." So I don't know.
I'm not here to talk about the haters, Pam.
She's been live for 40 minutes and 46 seconds, and every single minute has been about the haters.
Yes, Lori, I absolutely will. I'll spend it at the river. We'll go to the river. Oh, Robert, I'm so sorry.
Weren't you supposed to be taking your people out on outings and stuff and vlogging and taking them fishing and doing fun stuff with them and taking them to the river?
Sorry. We did hit the Stargo, guys, but I don't know when. I don't know when I'm gonna even get paid, like for supporters or anything. Me look and see. Like I don't even know. They don't tell us, guys. It just hits. It just hits. Like
Oh,
the
it just
last
is.
2 times that I've gotten paid, I haven't even got an email. So
She's
I
such a
don't know
liar.
what's going on.
She already showed a few days ago her revenue, right? It's already calculating. It updates every day. It shows what the previous term was and the current. That's called her Facebook studio, just like YouTube has a YouTube studio. AdSense tells you about your ads about maybe after like the first week of every month, is when you know how much you're getting paid for your ads if you hit the threshold and everything. Now, payout is between the 21st and the 26th of every month. That's just what they tell you. Depending on if it's a weekend or a holiday or something like that. So as far as her member or her supporters, because our members and super chat, everything all gets paid on the AdSense check. We don't get separate checks like she does. So I talked to other content creators, and they said that the YouTube Studio is very similar to AdSense. It tells you way ahead of time how much you're going to get paid, when it's supposed to deposit. So she knows already, especially as of yesterday. She already knew how much her members was going to be and when it was going to hit, and she knew how much the stars was going to be and when it was going to hit. She's already known that. She just plays stupid because she's always, for one, owing people money. So she needs to just, drag them along a few more days so that when it does come, she can say that the haters somehow stopped it. And then that way, she drags them along even more, gives them a bunch of sob stories, and then they end up telling her to keep it because she never had any intentions on paying it anyway. And she doesn't want people to know when she gets paid because she doesn't plan on coming live when she gets paid. So if you know that she got paid that day, then you're going to know that's why she didn't go live. Now, I'm under the impression by one of the content creators that I am closer to. She said that the payout was the third. So I don't believe she got paid today or yesterday, especially since the holiday. Um, but it was only one person that I talked to. I reached out to the other one, but haven't heard back yet. Um, but oh, there's one more I didn't reach out to. Oh, wait, my bad. That's the closest one. My bad. I know you're hearing me right now. Let me know if that's the case, if that happened with you. I know every content creator, it could be a different date deposit, but generally speaking, it's around the same dates for everybody. Um, but she my point is she knows how much it's going to be and she knows when it's going to hit as of this video already.
Um,
But she owes people money and she doesn't want people to know when she gets paid. That way, when she doesn't go live, they don't know it's because she got paid. That's why she's in such a good mood, because she knows she's about to get that 2,400 for them stars. She's about to get the ad revenue. She's about to get the members or the supporters.
you guys hear my belly growling? You're welcome, Robin. You guys hear TINY snoring? That's what you
Okay.
hear.
Yep. She said the other one said yes, it's the third. So with her not going live today, she either A, has enough pills, or it'd have to be enough pills, and or money. So that's why she didn't go live today. So I wouldn't put it past her that she borrowed money from people yesterday, using the fact that she didn't get paid yesterday and this important bill was due and she didn't know what she was going to do, because remember, she dropped that hint at the beginning of this live, because the only reason she goes live is when she wants money. If she doesn't need money, she doesn't go live. So we'll wait and see if she goes live tomorrow, considering she doesn't go live on weekends.
Carrie Waters, I do too. I wish everybody a clean slate for 2022. I really do. Everybody. Everybody in this world. Tina McCook, listen. I'm not blocking.
Oh my God. You know what? I hope you supporters are watching, because I really hope you see where my frustration is at right now and why I paused. I'm not blocking. She's blocked repeatedly throughout the entire live. Um, yeah, okay. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem.
I blocked the guy that was talking about disabled children.
You blocked multiple people, ma'am. Remember, you blocked Cheryl because Cheryl asked you, why did you lie about Shane not being recorded? You blocked her. And there was a couple other people you blocked, not just the dude. You was talking about multiple people. You were blocking multiple people. Why you gotta lie about that? Yeah, I blocked them because I didn't like what they said. It's your platform. You want to block them, you block them. But you want to lie and say that you're not blocking anybody because you're so used to freaking lying.
Good, Anna. If you're talking about my puppies, my baby dogs, that just my baby dog. That just my baby dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Please stop.
I'll be working next week. I ain't a hinting for stars.
Because look, now she'll be working. So that'll be her excuse for not coming live because she'll have too much money in her pocket. This chick ain't working nowhere. Yeah, she's still doing the little few hours a week or whatever for her mom that they get approved from the state. But that's it. Oh, and you guys forgot about that income too. She takes care of her mom through the state. Helps her clean and she was supposed to help her clean, cook, take her to the doctor, stuff like that. That's what she's supposed to do. That's her other job. But so she's about to get all this money because she knows how much she's going to get. So she knows already the money she'll have in her pocket. That way she can go ahead and plan ahead and say, oh, I'll be working. She also says at one, I don't remember if it was this one or the next one after this. She says, I do got a life outside of here, guys, and I got a family got to spend time with. I can't be on here all the time like that. But yet she's on here faithfully when she needs money, 3, 4, 5 times a day, hours at a time when she needs money. But when she doesn't need money or need them for anything, all of a sudden she has a family that she needs to spend time with. She has a life outside of here. Now all of a sudden she'll be working next week. That's all an excuse when people question her as to why she hasn't went live. It's pathetic.
Nor money, girl. So bye-bye.
Look, you just blocked someone else, but you ain't blocking. Yep, I think y'all right. I think this whole work thing, it very well could be connected to her going to court. Um, and it's especially with her doing the at home stuff or whatever. Take those check stubs in and try to act like that's her only income. But see, people like her are so narcissistic, they see past the obvious. So she might think that, oh, I'll tell them I'm not getting paid like that, and they'll just believe me. But they don't take your word for anything when it comes to the courts. If they've been tipped off that you're getting paid from somewhere and you're owing $40,000 back child support, they're going to question the source, that the where you're getting the money from, to see how much you're getting from them or how much you're getting from that company. They're not going to just say, oh, CMC, you said you don't get paid from Facebook. Oh, okay, not a problem. We won't count that in. No, it doesn't work like that.
You can never win with these people, guys. They know good.
And she's done talking about the haters. She ain't talking about the haters, but the entire live has been nothing about the haters and blocking people. That's literally, and begging for stars. That's what, and talking about Shane's her new BFF. So Shane's her BFF, begging for stars, blocking people, and talking about the haters. That's literally all she's talked about this entire live, and then stayed on her phone texting. Boy, this is some content.
And well, everybody on here's got a page. Pretty much has stars. Okay? Shane Coyle, you're unblocked on.
Yeah, I know people that have stars. And you know, sometimes they might bring it up or something. Like, you know, so people ask them what it's like, oh yeah, that's stars, you can send it or whatever. And then they have the automatic thing pinned at the bottom, just like everybody with stars does. But they don't sit here and focus their content on begging for stars. They actually provide content in exchange for the stars.
My page, if that's really you. that says, "Hi, I'd like to talk to you, Crystal. Would you be open to discussion with me? It is Shane Coyle's prank call mafia. You're unblocked now, bro. So there you go. And I'm serious. I don't want no bullcrap.
These people are serious when they say they don't want scammed or taken advantage of, but you don't seem to pay attention to that.
Former Irish to the UK to New Year. Oh my God, Griswold. That is awesome. That's so weird to me. Looney keeps chewing on my hair, and look what she does to it. Whoever's debating on going to the ER, please go and be checked to be safe.
Speaking of ER, um, I did confirm that. Remember when she went to the doctor or ER or whatever, and she got those pills, antibiotics and stuff, and she was so sick, and she said she got that shot. The shot that she got apparently was Toradol. Toradol is a non-narcotic pain medication, which leads me to believe, because around that time she wasn't really coming live, which leads me to believe she was pill seeking, meaning going into the hospital complaining of pain in the hopes that they'll prescribe her pain medicine. Because it seems like that day and even the day after, but actually that same day she was flashing around the pills that she got. She showed those. Um, she's been fine ever since. It takes at least a day or two for some antibiotics to kick in, but now all of a sudden she's better.
I know, Tina. I'm not unblocking. I'm not blocking nobody. I'm not. I really, truly ain't.
She isn't doing nothing but blocking people, yo. This is crazy.
Like, I've got friends won't even message me back. I don't know why.
Probably because you're begging them for money. Chick on here begging people for money and wonder why they won't message her back.
Thank you for the 100 stars, Linda. Thank you so much. My mom, Linda, actually sent you a friend request.
Yeah, somebody just messaged me. Yes. If she's taking care of her mom through the state and actually getting paid through the state still, like I mean, I know she was. I'm assuming she still is. Um, I just think she quit talking about it because she didn't want people to call on her or whatever. Um, or she might not be doing it no more. Heck, I don't know. But either way, if she was doing it or wasn't doing it, if that's the job she's talking about or whatever, yes, child support, they will garnish that. Yeah, they will get their money out of that too. So, now if I doubt she's being paid privately because her mom can't afford nothing like that. So it would definitely be through the state. And even for issues and giggles, even if it wasn't her taking care of her mom through the state, it was she at least had some sort of job. It was like what, a cleaning job or something. Because she called the company, and when she called the company, it was a home healthcare place is what she called. And then she even asked, "Could you guys hear the person on the other end when I make a phone call?" That's when she found out that we could, because we heard that phone call. But either way, no matter if it's the home healthcare job or just the cleaning house job, and no matter when she had it this year, That's on record. Like that's reported. So child support definitely to see that. That could be why or how she got caught again this time as well. Not paying the child support, but when her socialist ran, she has a job and she's not reporting it. That could be how this particular court date came up. You know, how she got arrested this time is because of that job that she has or had or whatever.
Oh my God, Betty Lou, please go to the hospital. Mary Jones, Happy New Year's to everybody. Guys, it's not New Year's yet. Cheryl Long, let me tell you something. Go let the FBI, whoever you want, run my name. It's been run a million times. It's been run in the ground. You think I'm that stupid to try and steal someone's identity and get 20 years? My identity was stolen. And I'm still working on that scrap.
I can't even. I don't even know. There she go, all on that phone, begging for money.
Sorry, guys. No, I'm not adding you to the Happy New Year, Linda. Love you. Betty Lou, please go to the ER. Yes, Cheryl, they can. I'll never understand it or get it, guys. I won't. I don't. Max, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, she hustling hard for that money. I what bill she said was due. I wonder what bill she was telling them was due. That'd be interesting. Those screenshots will come in the future when she scams them. This is sure some content, boy. Tell you.
Oh, Jeannie, I'm so sorry. That's going around right now. Hang on, guys. Oh my god. Oh, these dogs just wanna. Alright, guys. I've had COVID 3 times plus 3 jabs. What's jabs? Chrissy, why do you want my PayPal? You guys are trying to con me into taking your money.
Yeah, see, she's trying to be real careful with this whole getting people's money stuff before court. Which this court date is nothing but an arraignment. Like there's nothing gonna happen. There's not going to jail. None of they don't. There's no evidence that's going to be talked about. Nothing like it's just guilty or not guilty. Um, or she's going to plead guilty or not guilty. But meanwhile, she's in the background begging people for money for this bill. You remember the bill that just decided to pop up out of the blue, um, on the last day of the month, um, that she knew nothing about. But it's due to the point where something's going to get taken away or shut off. But it's a surprise bill that she didn't know about. But if 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 it's something that's due to be shut off or taken, that means it's been due for a while, you know. But anywho, I don't think her supporters think that far in advance. I really don't think that they even think of the details of like breaking up what she's saying to prove that what she's talking about is a lie. I think they just take what she says and run with it. They don't even pay attention. Um, but meanwhile, she's sitting here legit begging. This is what she does, begging for money. There have been so many times where we get screenshots and people say, "You remember when she was live and she was, you know, talking about this, but she kept texting and that she was texting me, asking me for this or asking me for that or whatever." Every time, that's the only time she pays attention to that phone or responds back to anybody's messages if it's about money. Now, she's also mad at one particular quote unquote friend because she says they're not responding. Well, probably because you keep begging for money. So she's begging for money. She even said at the beginning of the live that she knows who her true friends are, which means somebody's not giving her money, so she's not their friend. Then she drops the fact that, oh, there's this mysterious bill that dropped in, and oh boy, she doesn't know what she's going to do if she don't get paid today, even though she knows she's not getting paid until the 3rd, and she's known that for at least a few days now, and she knows the amount that she's going to get already, but she mysteriously doesn't know anything. Meanwhile, somebody asks her for her Cash App, and she instantly gets defensive about it. which tells me she is trying to be careful with what she does and says before court because she knows what she does is wrong. Begging people for money is wrong. Scamming people out of money is wrong. Even you asking for help with money is wrong, considering the fact that you make triple the amount of money that your supporters do. You just choose to use it up on drugs and whatever you want to get and leave the bills up to your supporters because you feel that they're required to pay your bills. Like they should want to. Your CMC. You sit there and guys, I do all this work. I sit here and I talk to you guys all this time. You guys should want to send me money. Girl, I can sit and talk to my damn self. I don't know about y'all, but I can have a whole conversation with myself and last all day. Y'all see, I can hold up a lie for 11 hours and still keep people talking to me because your girl can talk. I always got something to say. Well, if I'm speechless, then there's a problem. It rarely happens, but it happens. But you're getting money from people in the background right now. So giving out your Cash App is not your you're not necessarily thirsty to do that at this time because you're already getting money to last you for Saturday. Because remember, this live was yesterday, Friday. So you're already getting the money for your pills and stuff for Saturday, and for you and Ed to go to Applebee's and have your drinks and stuff. Um, so you're not really too concerned about the Cash App. However, had you have been flat, like nobody was giving you money, right? If nobody was sending you money, and that woman asked you for that, like, oh yeah, hold on, it's right here, and you would have put it in there. Say I'm lying.
What? Aw, Jen, Happy New Year's if I don't see you either. Thank you, sweet girl. I'm so confused right now. Like, I am. I stay that way. That ain't nothing new. On here, you'll get confused in 5 split seconds. What ankle monitor? What do you want to see? The fuck? Oh my god. I'm not Mary Jane. I just thought that was actually legit. Honey, I've had a smile on my face, and I'm gonna keep a smile on my face, okay? Exactly, Carly. I don't know, Victoria. You guys know half of these are the ages between 30 and 80 years old. That's what blows my mind. I don't own nothing here, Nikki Ella. Nothing.
And what's crazy is, on the last live before this one, I mentioned the ages of people who are doing the bullying and the doxing and harassing. She ain't smart enough to figure that out. But see, you have no room to talk about nobody's age and what they doing at their age, considering the fact that you're 36 years old and you're still mooching off of everybody as if you're like a 12-year-old. Still throwing fits when you don't get your way. Still crying and complaining when someone tells you no. You're not my friend anymore. Oh, I don't have any. You're not my friend. No, you're not my friend. Okay, bro, you're my friend now. Well, no, you're not my friend. Like, girl, I wish I would. See, but please don't ever question somebody's actions with their age when you don't even take regular baths. Okay, let's just be honest. She's too lazy. She's too high. She's too focused on the drugs. She ain't worried about nothing else. Nothing else. It's taking y'all money. But you want to sit here and treat these people like this, but expect everybody to be nice and kind to you. Don't work like that.
Except what belongs to me. Okay? Ed, oh, Ed owns his home.
No correction. The home was originally bought by his late mother. His late mother left the home to his brother. That home is not in its name at all. It's in his brother's name. So he owns that home just like y'all finna get married. These illusions that you got, homegirl, are crazy. Because last I checked, the house wasn't left to Ed, it was left to his brother. Last I checked, Ed was still married to somebody else, so he can't get married to you. I don't know much, but I do know that.
Were you in trouble with the law for whatever? Get lost.
And look, I honestly took just I honestly when she said that, I took that comment as a genuine person asking, because they're like, wait, what? So this person is in trouble for not paying child support? Like, I took it as a genuine question. But she has a guilty conscience and she knows she owes $40,000 of back child support. But see, remember when she went to jail, she had lied to these people and told them that she got arrested because of a mistake, because she had mistakenly forgot to pay, accidentally forgot to pay. Meanwhile, all these years, she throws up, I pay my child support. I pay my child support. That's why I'm broke, because I got to pay my child support. Oh, my child support is paid in full. You best believe that. I mean, constantly. It's happened constantly since we started covering her in April. Constantly saying that. So how did you forget to pay $40,000 in back child support when, for one, that's an awful lot of money. For two, they are your children. Don't you even think about them if they need fed or anything like that. And for three, um, you always tell people that's where your money's going. So you're always thinking about it. It's always on your mind. So how did you forget? You don't forget $40,000. You don't forget your own children. You fail to pay it out of spite because you don't want to. Too bad, sis. Oh,
What?
and also just to let you know, a little birdie told me that you're convinced that once these kids turn 18, child support is done. Ma'am, let me explain to you a little bit of how that works. Once they turn 18, the current child support will quit accumulating. However, you will still be responsible for taking care of all the back pay. She just got caught in a lie or something. Now she's acting all shocked. This is sure some content, boy. And wasn't that new content supposed to drop today?
That's right, Martha. That's exactly right. Happy New Year's Eve, Kelly. It ain't a four-head, it's a five-head. Get it right. They make me laugh, guys. I honestly ain't blocking nobody else. They make me laugh.
Now you're back to not blocking nobody else after you just sat here and blocked somebody else. So that made you laugh and you read that comment out loud. Why didn't you finish reading the one about you being arrested for not paying child support?
Dude. Hi, Rory Martin. If I make it through this COVID, girl, I'm kind of busy. You come right on, Twilight. You're more than welcome.
Better bring enough money because she gonna need pills, she gonna need food, she gonna need a ride, she gonna need gas, and how dare you not? Because you supposed to be her friend and you supposed to make sure that she got the money that she need while you visiting her. And don't you dare ask to stay at her house. I mean, unless you want bed bugs and roaches. But I mean, you gonna have to pay for your hotel room, and she gonna make sure she stay with you. So you have to make sure you provide for her as well. Um, because she's like a toddler, always wants some, always got to give to her. So make sure you bring your money, man. Just saying, Twyla. But have fun though. And this person over here, Dot, can't stand all the mad faces. That's stupid. So I'm replacing them with hearts. Idiot. The mad faces are still going to come up. Do you know why people are mad? Because this is a grown woman who is taking from other people and not taking care of her children. But since y'all like to support stuff like that, by all means, go right ahead and replace those with hearts. Y'all, they really shouldn't comment on nothing if they don't fully understand what she's doing because they really make themselves look horrible at times. Especially when they start arguing with people in the comments. You might want to just back it off because you don't know what you're talking about or why people are saying this stuff about her, and all you're doing is putting yourself in the middle of it. And look, she all on that phone trying to get money from people. Ain't even worried about her people. This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we reached the goal. I just set a new one because we just do. Wendy, we'll do fake lashes later.
It never happened.
What is the segment about hair and makeup? I'm new. We're gonna start doing makeup and hair tutorials here, stuff.
After 6, 7 years, huh? You gonna start? When are you gonna do the lashes?
Oh, Victoria, that's awesome.
I mean, all these days she's been begging people for
Thank
stars
you, Sharon.
and in inboxes begging people for money. She could have been doing content. But this right here is just even more proof of the type of people she can manipulate and get over on, where they're not even stopping and questioning, well, wait a minute, you've not done any of the content. So why would I send you money knowing that you haven't even done it now? You could be doing it now at the end of the year. You could have made it a special New Year's Eve thing or something to start the ball off or whatever. Because next year, well, this year, it's going to be the same thing as it was last year, as it was the year before that, as it was the year before that, as it was the year before that. It ain't going to change. The only thing that's going to change is once this chick gets locked up for something. I don't care if it's child support, scamming, I don't care. As long as she gets in trouble for something. So she can't be on here taking advantage and scamming these people.
Girl, right?
And another thing, you enablers do realize that by you giving her money and or gifts so she can sell for money and or gifts so that she can use her money for the drugs instead of what you bought her, all this money is going on drugs, okay? And God forbid one day she gets a bad batch of some pills that's laced with fentanyl or something, or she just overtakes too much and her tolerance gives out. That blood is on your hands. You see, the haters were not providing her with the money to get high on. We're not encouraging the drug addiction. We're not encouraging the begging of money. We're most definitely not encouraging treating people like crap. But you are. Every time you make a comment defending her against somebody saying that she's a scammer, you're defending all of her negative actions. This is not someone who made a mistake and changed her life around. This is someone who has continued to do the same crap all her life and continues to do it because with or without the drugs, she would still be this horrible person. That's just who she is. Very narcissistic, very selfish, very abusive. That's just how she is. I mean, have you heard how she talks to her own mother? Have you heard how she talks to her boyfriend? Come on now. She thinks that everybody's going to let them talk to her that way. Everybody's going to let her talk to them that way. But because it doesn't happen, all of a sudden they're bullies. They're bullies because they won't let her treat them like crap and not say nothing back in return. She says she doesn't do anything to anybody for anybody to come after her. However, she is constantly scamming people. So ask yourself, enablers, who's providing her with the drugs? It sure as heck ain't us. It seems like we care more about her than you do because we're actually trying to stop it and you're not.
I know. Yay, Ashley, that's awesome. That is awesome, girl. That's exactly right, Carly Lee. They cannot get me off their mind at all. So,
Girl, bye.
I'm live.
See?
Now tell him to come to the gate. And I'll give his mail. I don't know why she's putting y'all's mail in my box. There he is.
That was her mother. You can hear her voice. That was her mother. That's how she talks to her mother. Only a lot of times it's way worse than that. But remember that one time that she announced that Luna had been in the hospital, but revealed that Linda had already knew about it because Linda paid for the visit, quote unquote. Remember when the phone rang and she answered it and it was her mom and hello, hey, yeah, she's doing awesome. And she proceeds to tell her quote unquote mom that how Luna's doing so much better and to try to had her mom call to pretend that she was checking on Luna to make it appear even more real that it really happened. These are this is what the what do you call that? These are the links that she's willing to go through to get money from people and to make sure they don't find out that she's lying about it. She didn't cuss her mom out. She didn't get mad at her mom. She was having a conversation with her mom. Every other time her mom has ever called while she was live, that's the attitude she gets, is getting yelled at. So why didn't she yell at her that day? Why wasn't she mad that she called that day? Why did it seem like you were expecting that call? And why wouldn't your mom know that you were home from the hospital with her and she was doing okay? If Looney was sick like that, your mama would have been the first one you told that you were home and she was doing good. Plus, you were live and you were actually saying it that she was doing good. And you say your mom watches your live, so wouldn't she have saw it? That was all a game to make Linda really believe that Luna was in the hospital. But anytime you lie, it's going to come back on you. It's going to come out, right? She didn't bank on the fact that she did a video that day that caught Luna in the video. And according to her, Luna was already at the hospital admitted at this point. And the only person she told about Luna being sick is Linda at the time that it was happening. If Luna was really sick, she would have milked that for everything she could. She would have been live at the vet. She would have showed all papers. She would have made sure she milked that and got as much money out of it as she could. But that's why she only told one person. And she knew that one person would give her the money. And then after she got the money, that's when she came live and said, "Should I tell him, Linda?" But he was never there. She's a liar. So now she's trying to pretend that she's giving somebody mail and, oh, pick up, oh, I don't know why your mail keeps getting dropped off here. Why are you opening their mail though? That's your mail. You opened it and you're just using this as an excuse because the pill man is there.
That's my brother. Getting his mail. I don't know why she's been putting his mail in my box. But where my mom's driveway hasn't been fixed yet, and it's still sinkhole, the mail lady's got, she can't get to the mailbox. So she puts mom's mail here, and then my brother comes to get it. No, Terry, I'm not showing nothing in my home. Okay? I don't know why y'all come on here want to see somebody's home.
You advertise that your page is a vlog. You're vlogging your life, which means show your home and what you're doing and stuff like that. Cooking, makeup, whatever. It's a vlog about your life, right? Oh, so we can only see the home when something happens that you need money for, right? They can only see your animals when you're using them for money. They can only bring up your mom or Ed or whoever if you're using them for money at the time, right? Other than that, this is strictly about Crystal Collins, nobody else. This is not a vlog channel. This is not nothing like that. This is Crystal sits there and reads comments to beg for money. That's what this channel is.
Okay. Won't you come live? Won't you FaceTime me and show me your home?
The lady's not the one on here being a vlogger and really? You got some nerve, lady. And these people that support you that are agreeing with you got even more nerve.
Okay.
Exactly. I didn't even catch that. Regina, exactly. When she was on the phone with her mom, she said, "I don't even know why they're putting y'all mail in my mailbox." Now all of a sudden, as soon as she comes back in, it's, well, yeah, you know that the unfinished part of my mom's, yeah, well, the mail lady can't get to the mailbox, so they just put it in our mailbox, and then my brother comes and gets it. What would have been the reason for her to lie about that? Other than it was not her brother, and even if it was her brother, it was a pill drop off. That would have been the only reason, because she was trying to hide something. That would have been the only reason why she would lie about that. Did you know it was going to be put in there, or did you not? Just like the squirrel. You was going to bury it, but then you didn't. You were going to bury it, but then you buried it in the same breath. Y'all are y'all seeing the how much she lies like for no reason? But when she does lie, you got to ask yourself, what is the reason she lied about that? There's something she's trying to hide. That's why she's lying about it. That was a pill drop off.
Tammy, you know my favorite color's pink. My lips look blue.
I'm gonna be honest. I think about it. I don't think the mail runs like the hospital, like with HIPAA, but I don't think they can put somebody else's knowingly put somebody else's mail in somebody else's mailbox, regardless if that's your child or your spouse. I mean, your mother or sibling or what. I don't think you can do that if it's not addressed to that house. I could be mistaken, but I didn't think you could purposely put the wrong mail in the wrong mailbox. I didn't think you could do that. Like I said, she had already opened up that mail. That's already that was just an idea that she came up with since the pill man showed up while she was alive. Her mama sent the pill man, so it must be somebody that her mama knows. And she just grabbed that letter just to make it seem like it's her brother picking up the mail. Um, and then completely lied within literally 60 seconds of each other. First, she don't know why it's being put in there. Then she gives a whole story as to why it's being put in there. Y'all.
Yes, Jennifer, my mom lives like 5 minutes from me. 8 minutes at the most.
There she go. Daddy asking for money. That's why she ain't went live today. She got money.
I went by. He's so huge. I'm fixing to just let him out, let him run. And I'm going to get them. Their collar is on the way. They should be getting here any time.
You're gonna let them run around and go get hit by a car, huh? Like no fence to keep them in there. Nope, no nothing. Just like you feed them cat food on the floor. On top of that, gonna let them run because you just don't care, huh? You know you're supposed to have your dog on a leash or inside of a closed fence. I'm just
Like, if they try to go out of the yard, it'll shock them a little bit. Not hurt them or nothing like that. Like, if they get near the road. Yes, Sharm, I see your comments, but why? Why do you not have a picture again? Nothing.
you so worried about everybody being up in your business while meantime you over here begging them for their money. Stay out of that lady business about her and her profile picture. That ain't none of your business. She ain't asking you for nothing. You ain't paying her bills. These folks paying your bills, so they deserve to ask you questions, and you're obligated to answer them. Stay out that woman business.
Nothing, Amy. I'm going to be right here live with you guys. I just vlog my life, guys. Do random things. I do makeup. Tonight we'll do hair and makeup, whatever.
If I'm not mistaken, she never did hair and makeup last night, right? Now, there was a 2 hour lie that she did, but she did not do hair and makeup last night. That was another lie. I vlog my life. Meanwhile, I sit in the bed and I complain about people who don't like me because I'm a scammer. And don't ask me about my family unless I need money for them. Then we'll talk about it. But other than that, let's not talk about my family. It's all about me while I sit in this bed. That's not vlogging your life. You don't do makeup. You don't cook. You don't do anything that you advertise. Nothing. And you never will. Well, unless they tip you. That's
I
different.
don't go out. I don't party. I don't do drugs. I don't blah blah blah.
Oh my. Meanwhile, you're high out your freaking mind right now. Look at my balls. Oh, just wait till the next video. I don't know if y'all seen that other one, that 2 hour one from last night. But homegirl over here was toasted.
Blah. Yes, I would do a New Year's Eve look. Absolutely.
Send the
Black
money,
and
and I'ma do
silver.
it. Send the
Or
money.
black and gold.
Send that money. I'ma do it.
Thank you, Darlene. Wishing you a healthy and happy New Year's as well.
She got that money, didn't do it, and bounced. Ain't missing sense.
I got 3 inside, 2 outside, and they will bite. The ones outside will bite you.
What was the point of her
And I
saying that?
also have cameras everywhere. No, you cannot see them like you can see other people's.
She
That's
is such a
obvious.
liar. She just over explained and put in detail that was unnecessary, which proves that she's lying. What she thinks she's doing is she thinks she's scaring somebody or stopping somebody from showing up to her house because she done scammed so many people. You don't know what's going to end up happening. Between her and these fools that's on here doxing people's kids and stuff, I'm telling you, you going to run into the wrong person. Okay. They may have already run into the wrong person. Just saying. Um, and think hiding behind fake accounts or with her situation, I got cameras and dogs or whatever, that's going to protect them. No, no, that definitely will not. Because for one, there's ways around everything. And if somebody wants you that bad, they'll get you. Just saying. So there's no sense in you sitting here, well, I got dogs and they do bite. What? Why would you go into excess detail like that? The woman asked you a simple question. And I got cameras too. You can't see them though. That's because they don't exist. You don't ever see nobody out there when they pull up, but you got cameras. Girl, bye.
Thank you, Kristen. Some of you guys are so sweet. Yeah, Janice, I hear that. No, nobody can call me. I don't give.
I didn't think she did. I'm like, was there another video that I didn't catch or something? Because I didn't think she did. I think she do that look. Yeah, we did the movie last night. Oh, I almost said your name. Um, I just seen your message. Yeah, we did the movie last night. The movie's not tonight. Um, it was members only, like for the people who pay for the membership. I need to give them perks. Okay, it's not to penalize you non-members. Trust and believe that's not what it is. But I do have to give them, something for paying for the members. So last night we did a live, and we did a private members only live, and we watched a movie. We talked, and we ended up being on that live for 11 hours. We did not get off until almost 10 o'clock this morning, and I'm blaming it all on arthritis. But we did not get off until almost 10 o'clock this morning. Uh, I know on the panel it was me, T, Bella Zoe, and arthritis just talking for hours, and then them two ended up falling down because my computer froze, so I couldn't add them back up. So then arthritis just stayed up there, and we kept thinking, okay, we're gonna go ahead and get off here. And we never did. Ended up being 11 hours later, y'all, and I don't understand it. I don't know how we talk so much, but anywho, so yeah, the movie night was last night, but I'm gonna be doing it again. It is a perk for the members. However, I'm also going to throw in something similar for non-members. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do it because of copyright. So, but yeah.
Give my number out to people.
Whoa. Yep, some of y'all was in bed still late, but at a decent time. Then y'all went to sleep and woke up and we was still online.
Hey, Crystal.
All right, here we go. Now, pay attention. Everybody put your fingers down. Everybody put your pencils down. This is the part. Now, recap. This is her buddy. She accepts his apology, telling him to get his people off of her comments. She forgives him. She wants to move past it. Everything's good. That's her friend now, right? Shane has managed to get her to unblock him so he can come up on the panel. Okay? That's what this was all about. Now, listen to what Shane's about to say and watch the look on her face when he starts to say it.
Crystal, how are you? It's Shane.
Hi, buddy.
Can you hear me? Hey, I just wanted to just clear the air for everybody and let everybody know that the whole reason that I called and apologized to you was so you would get me on air with you to tell everybody that you really are a fucking scammer. You really are. And I don't know why you do it to people. Why? There's so many, Crystal. Everybody, every one of her followers, go to my page, Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Come and see. We'll show you the proof. Every one of you, Crystal. You feel betrayed, just like you betray everyone else. That's exactly the feeling that you deserve. That's the exact feeling that you deserve. That's the feeling that you get. Every one of your followers, come to Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Go check out the Exposure Room 2 on YouTube. You'll see every bit of proof of this lying scammer. Now, Crystal, thank you very much for the time. Go and check yourself into a freaking rehab.
I've never, y'all, when I seen this earlier, I have never laughed so hard in my life. Just knowing this entire live, this was her BFF now. Everything was good. Everything was perfect. Oh, ordering him to get his people off of her. And dude, you are a scammer. Do you really think, really? He sat here and agreed with everything she said on that phone call. Okay. Just to agree. Just to be agreeing with her. Because he didn't want to cause any type of friction at all and ruin her unblocking him. But y'all, hi, buddy. Okay. All right. Let's finish watching the meltdown. Here she goes. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. She's about to snap. Replay? Okay. Okay. You talked me into it. You talked me into it. I'll replay. You talked me into it. Hold on. Let me find it. All right. Here we go.
I don't give my number out to people. Whoa.
Hey, Crystal, how are you? It's Shane.
Hi, buddy.
Did anybody else get the feel that she was shocked that he was up there? You know how she shook her head, huh? What? Like, or was that just like a pill moment where I don't know. Okay, let's keep watching.
Can you hear me? Hey, I just wanted to just clear the air for everybody and let everybody know that the whole reason that I called and apologized to you was so you would get me on air with you to tell everybody that you really are a fucking scammer. You really are. And I don't know why you do it to people. Why? There's so many, Crystal. Everybody, every one of her followers, go to my page, Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Come and see. We'll show you the proof. Every one of you, Crystal. You feel betrayed, just like you betray everyone else. That's exactly the feeling that you deserve. That's the exact feeling that you deserve. That's the feeling that you get. Every one of your followers, come to Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Go check out the Exposure Room 2 on YouTube. You'll see every bit of proof of this lying scammer. Now, Crystal, thank you very much for the time. Go and check yourself into a freaking rehab.
I didn't even know he was gonna shout us out. Appreciate that. I had no idea. I didn't know any of this was popping off until it was popping off. Then he messaged me like, "Hey, before they tell you anything," because he already knew And that's what happened. People start blowing me up as soon as she played that call of him apologizing. I mean, y'all, I bet all the awareness pages was getting rang up like crazy, like a dang on like Central Station. Hmm. Yeah, 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 it makes me dizzy too when people walk around on camera like that. That's why I don't look at it. It does. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I don't look directly at it because I'll be trying to follow them and see what they're doing. Like especially if they're going too fast, like with the camera, like he has it going on, or like he has it so close in front of him, type of thing. That is crazy, y'all. I told y'all. Okay, so let's go ahead and watch her meltdown. Now he did message me and say that he wanted to come up, but I didn't see it until after, um, way after. Actually, it looks like a couple hours after. He sent it at 8:36. I didn't see it until 11:31 when I responded. So he's probably in bed. But he wanted to come on, but like I said, I had no idea. But so I will see if he does want to come on, and maybe he wants to come on and explain the whole him agreeing with the certain things and why he did it or something. But we'll deal with that when we get there, whenever my next live is, which should be Wednesday. But anywho, say ADD kicking in, I'm over talking. But anywho, so let's see her response. Let's hear what the wildebeest got to say.
Go check yourself into a fucking rehab, you dope fuck. I knew it. That's why I recorded your phone calls. Every phone call you've ever made will be taken to court with me on January the 3rd. The threat you called to me, Deb, will be taken to court. Yes. You think I'm stupid, Shane? I'm not. Buddy, you're nothing. All you are is a clout chaser. You are a clout chaser for numbers. And bro, you left in the dust, okay? Bye bye. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the phone call you made to me yesterday, you absolutely fucking meant it. You did, Shane. You mean it from the bottom of your heart. Why not just tell the truth, Shane? Tell the truth. Why not just tell the truth, bro? Huh? You meant every word of it. You said yourself, you've never done nothing to me. The fuck? Then you done to come on and try to take my people? F you, buddy. I'm not stupid, bro. Everybody's catching on to y'all's bullshit now, okay? I'm moving on. I'm leaving you.
No, actually, that was actually a pretty good move because he was short, sweet, and to the point, and to prove the fact that you are a scammer. He was able to get you to unblock him so he could come on there and tell people that you are a scammer. Period. And I mean, regardless if it was for clout views, whatever. I mean, people will say this, people will say that. I mean, people say stuff all the time, regardless of what it was for. You didn't like that feeling of being betrayed, but yet you feel you can go betray all these other people. You didn't like that, did you? It wasn't a good feeling, was it? That's how those people feel when you lie to them about needing money, or take their money knowing you got thousands of money coming in, and they're over here living paycheck to paycheck with no food in the house, but they're giving to you because they think you're poor and worse off than them. Or what about the way you treat these people when they don't give you your money, don't give you their money? Or what about the way you treat your mother? Or what about the way you treat Ed? Or what about the way you treat your kids? Or what about the way you just treat people in general? You don't like when it gets done back to you, do you? But this situation ain't gonna stop you from being narcissistic and full of ish. But it was pretty funny though.
You nasty Fucks is in the dust. and I'm never looking back. You'll never get another response from me. You call my house one more time, and you'll get another file charged on you. Because I've got all the recordings, even the ones on the answering machine. Blah, blah, blah. Mm-mm. Have a good day, Mr. Shane. You looking rough there, buddy. No dope this morning? Aw, Shane. Shane. No dope this morning? Oh my God. That's sad.
Well, we know who did get some dope after this live, and it sure wasn't nobody. It was you, because the live she did after this, boy, she was zooted.
Bro. You looked really rough. You know, you looked really rough, Shane. Yeah, you're just a clout chasing, riding, mother effer, trying to get clout, bro. You think I'm stupid, dude?
While you're talking about he's pretty much a crackhead, is what you're trying to say. You're digging in pills to pop pills. I hear the paper. Let me rewind that real quick. Let me just make sure my ears ain't deceiving me, because I could have sworn I heard paper. Either way, you're popping pills. Now you're mad and upset. Now you got to go pop your pills to get high. That's why the next live, you're a little high at the beginning, but not really. But you can tell that you took some right before the live. And then, of course, you puffed on your little Mary Jane to try to cover that up and make it seem like that's why you're high like that. Then by the middle to the end of the live, you can barely keep your eyes open. But let's listen.
Because I've got
And
all
she's trying to talk loud to talk over what she's actually doing. So
the recordings, even the ones on the answering machine. Blah, blah, blah. Mm-mm. Have a good day, Mr. Shane. You looking rough there, buddy. No dope this morning? Aw, Shane. Shane. No dope this morning? Oh my God. That's sad, bro. You looked
okay, it was a
really
bottle.
rough.
It was a
You
bottle.
know, you looked really rough, Shane. Yeah, you're just a clout chasing, riding, mother effer, trying to get clout, bro. You think I'm stupid, dude? You can't play.
Right. You see, it would be slander if he was lying on you. It would be wrong if he was lying on, but he's not lying on you. He's telling the truth. But now you're mad over here popping pills while you trying to call somebody else a crackhead. Make it make sense, Crystal. Make it make sense.
Play a fucking player.
Embarrass the smoke out of her.
Okay?
Can't play a player, but hey, buddy. Or no, hi, buddy.
You're a joke, just like everybody's saying in the comments.
Girl,
Yes, you can,
you
Robert.
just
Yes,
mad.
you can.
And it's crazy how these people in these comments are so appalled by what he just did, because these are the people who don't see what she's doing. They're being played and have no idea. Some of them do and some of them don't care. They want to pay for a friendship, and that's on them. I don't really care. But then you got the people who just don't even put two and two together to realize that they're being played. Like played hard. She's in her popping pills now. And if those were Tylenol, she always shows it. Always. If it's like ibuprofen or something, she always shows it because she knows people are going to say something about it. Because that's the main thing is her drugs and her buying these pills off the streets. So she would have showed it. And if it was prescribed to her, she would have shown it. Because she'd be like, see, you want to say I'm lying? Look, that's my name. You see that? My name on there. She would have shown it. Those pills were just delivered to her. She hurried up and stuffed them in her purse. That's why she had her back towards the camera when she walked back in the room and leaned over the bed, stuck the pills in her purse, and then sat down. And went straight for the pills when she got mad.
As a matter of fact,
Straight popping pills.
guys, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back. I'm gonna run to town, and I'm gonna take that phone call and what was on my answer machine and what he just said, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna file charges on that as well, because he said plainly on the phone, "You have never done nothing to me, and I have not." Yeah, you, my friend.
Girl, you know good well he was just agreeing with whatever you were saying so he can get unblocked. Come on now. Just like you tell these people whatever you need to tell them to get their money, same concept. But who are you taking something to on New Year's Eve? And what exactly are you going to say when you walk in there? I'm just curious. I'm curious to know exactly what you're going to say. If I haven't been able to get a hold of these mofos that are legit stalking and harassing and doxing my children, all because I post a Cash App, what in the world makes you think that you're going to be able to do something to somebody for calling you out for scamming? Oh, lady, you got issues.
And I've got the address and phone number to your local police department. And I promise you, I'm going to the library right now to fax this stuff over to them. I'm not kidding, bro. Okay? You're a clout chasing, riding piece of trash.
Exactly, this Cassandra person. But I thought you already filed charges on him. You know what?
That ain't even worth talking about. Okay? So move on with your little minions and keep prank calling people. Shane, you're what? Almost 50-year-old, bro?
I know you ain't talking about nobody's age when you can't even say years right. 50 years. There is an S when it's plural. Plural means more than one. It's not one, it's 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 50 years. I don't know who taught this girl how to do anything. This is crazy. That's like a huge pet peeve of mine with her is her saying, "Oh, I'm 36-year old."
Grow up, dude. Just because you was on
Says the chick that won't even financially support the children that she gave birth to.
MTV
Says the chick that has never had her own place, that has never taken care of herself. She's always mooched and lived off of other people.
for the worst thing ever. Does not
Says the chick that has to call numbers out 5, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, You ain't got no room to be talking about somebody else. Okay? Okay.
make you nothing, bro. You're just like me. You get up, you put your fucking pants on the same way I do, brother.
No. Never mind,
But the
Carrie. Shut
difference
up. Shut
between
up.
me and you is I'm fucking real, raw, and open. You are a fucking dopehead that drives around under the influence with your kids in the fucking car, and you're looking pretty rough there, bro. You
Girl, you got some nerve. Says the person who has no driver's license yet drives around town like she has one, no car insurance yet drives around town like she has it. Oh, and $40,000 in back child support. What? So you care more about his kids than you do your own? Why don't you worry about your own kids before you worry about somebody else's, considering you're not even taking care of your own kids?
this is one time you actually looking bad,
I know you ain't
and
talking
it's
about nobody looking bad with them eyebrows looking like that. You know what? I need to stop. I need to stop. Forgive me. I have sinned. Carrie, Carrie, stop.
especially where you called and said right on the telephone, "I'm gonna come and kill Ed."
If you had that on recording, you would have played it.
Come right on.
And her little minions just cheer her on like it's a legit thing. Like, are they really that naive to know that? Never mind. Never mind. I can't. I can't with this. This is y'all. I'm so confused. Come on, I'm trying to exit out. Oh, y'all, I swear. I swear. I was like extremely triggered. Extremely triggered. All right, so let's go to Potheads and Drama real quick. Play this video that she uploaded. She said a content creator that she knows to get stars and stuff explained the breakdown of everything more in depth by showing her actual account to give an example. So let me see. Potheads and Drama is on um uh it's on Facebook. It's an open page. You just like the page. Um let me Yeah, doing drug deals at your niece's bus at your little niece's 8-year-old niece's bus stop while you wait for the bus in front of the house where your children live, driving around in the car, right? You're driving with your 8-year-old niece in the car, high off pills. Girl, bye. You got some nerve. All right, let me see. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, she shared the video. Said, I just found this video explaining how much a creator makes per video, with around the same amount of views as Scammo gets. She's basically explaining what Scammo won't. Please pay close attention to how much this girl gets paid per video. And keep in mind, Scammo posts around 25 videos per month. This isn't including supporters, stars, etc. So what you're about to see, and I'm sorry, it wasn't the star. I thought it was the star, so I'm glad I read this. What you're about to see is a video of just how much she gets paid for her ads and her views on Facebook. Approximately, and it's comparison to someone who has the same amount of following and stuff and views as she does. But remember, like Potheads just said, this does not include what she gets for stars, and it does not include the $4.99 paid supporters that she gets every month. So let me expand this.
I feel like this will answer a lot of questions that everybody.
Am I sharing? All right, here we go. And then again, it's Potheads and Drama on Facebook. Has this little man with a cigarette in his mouth with it looks like a skillet on his head.
I talked with the admins of the page and they said that it was okay to go ahead and make this video. I feel like this will answer a lot of questions that everybody has about monetization, stars, all this stuff, kind of like to show you a little bit about payment and stuff. I think a lot of people in here know that I have a page. It's a lot larger than Crystal's, but I barely use Facebook anymore. I've moved to a private platform, but I do still get paid from Facebook. I get paid from stars, I get paid from subscribers, and I get paid for ads. But I only do about 2 to 3 videos a month just to keep my page updated. I don't do a lot of content on Facebook anymore unless it's like brand collabs, but I do still make a profit. So I'll show y'all about that in a second. About how much I do still.
And those of you that I just got a screenshot because somebody's having a conversation with somebody. They're watching my live right now, but yet they complain about how long I'm live. They're having an active conversation and saying that I got some nerve trying to talk about how much CMC gets paid when I'm over here getting paid. Yeah, but the difference is I'm not asking either one of you for a dime. Not anything. Not asking y'all for nothing. Not dry begging for nothing. Not insinuating I want something. None of that. That's the difference. Okay? Okay, let's continue.
Profit, so you can get a kind of a guesstimate of how much she's making. This is what you see in Facebook Creator Studio. This is kind of our office per se for anybody who has kind of a big page. So you see you have all these monetization things you can set up. Yes, you can set them up. You don't have to, like, unlike she says, you have to set up stars and
and see, I remember I said that you don't have to release none of this stuff. That's why you see some content creators on YouTube that don't have super chat because they much rather you send it to Cash App. That way they don't have to wait a month for it, and so the percentage isn't taken out. You know, we don't have to release the members. We don't have to release none of that. It is part of the perks, but we don't have to necessarily release it.
the ads, and you don't have to set up anything. Facebook does not make you. It just says you can. You can see I have more stuff I can set up right now. Here, for instance, I can set up all of these things to get paid for. I do have stars. I do have fan subscriptions, which I've tried.
So paid online events. And see, like I told y'all before, Facebook gets paid 4 or 5 times more than YouTube. And the only way you can start really, really like getting rich off of YouTube is when you're getting in the hundreds of thousands of views up to millions. It's way harder to get, to live off of a YouTube check. I mean, I wouldn't want to live off this anyway, no matter how much I was making, because this can be gone at any time, especially when you get false reported and YouTube doesn't do anything about it type of situation. But plus, not to mention, the views are harder to get because it's not a revolving door of people like it is on Facebook. So we got fan subscriptions. That's the $4.99. Stars, the ads, brand collabs, earn money from paid memberships with brands, the paid online events. Okay.
I tried to turn it off, but it won't let me. I don't know. It's something messed up in mine, but I've told all of my subscribers to cancel their subscription and follow me on Patreon. But yeah, I have all this stuff that I could set up, and I don't. All I really get paid for is the few subscribers I have left, the stars and ads. But yeah, you don't have to set that up. Okay, and about the stars, you can see this is just what I've made just from ads in the. I'm just showing y'all because we're on this page. I've only did, I think, one video this month, 1 or 2 videos this month, and that's just from the 21st to the 27th. Here's a little guesstimate. Okay, so this is what I've made for the month so far, as it is from the 1st to the 28th, just from ads. I don't know what's all over my screen, y'all. My kids mess with this computer all the time. But that's just from ads, so you can kind of guesstimate what she's making because.
So from one video in the month from ads, this lady has gotten $215 from one video. Okay. So when you're doing this comparison, she's showing you how much she's making with only doing 1 or 2 videos a month, compared to CMC posts at least 25 videos a month and then multiple videos per day. So
because her videos kind of get the same amount of views as mine do. Mine get around, I'd say 30 to 50,000 views. Hers get around there. Well, from what I've seen on her page, I don't watch them on her page, but when you see like it'll say 30K or whatever views, that's around what mine get. And so I'm just making just this from 2 or 3 videos a month. She does 30 a month. So, I mean, just take into account what you think she's making from those videos. Okay. What else? Okay, the stars. I'll go to the stars part on here. Okay, stars earnings. I tell my people not to send stars. I don't want them wasting their money. You know, they want to support me, they can follow me on my other platform. They don't have to. Okay, so here's what it says. The number of stars parties achieved between December 22nd and January 3rd. Each stars party earned a bonus of $50 US. So I can evidently you're earning bonuses on all the stars parties. I don't know how true that is because the one time I did go live and I completed a stars party this month, it says I don't have any parties achieved, so I don't know what that's about. I've had $23 in stars in the last 7 days because, like I said, I've only done one stars thing. But the biggest thing I wanted to get to on this is the goals. This is where everybody's getting confused. Okay. So you have to set your goals. As you can see, I have none. It says add stars goals. I have no goals, right? You set your goals. I'm going to go to here to create one. You create a page level goal and a video level goal. Okay. They're 2 different things. Hang on, let me pause this real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. My kids are being hellcats. Okay, so you have 2 different types of goals, and you can change it to whatever amount you want. So we can change it to 1 million stars. 1 million stars, okay? Is that a million? 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's 1 million stars. Okay, you could change it to that, And then name your goal and consider including the goal amount. So you can do like Christmas goal or describe your goal. Then you can put the description of it. Okay. And then you could change it to right here and then publish. I hope none of my people say this. I'm just saying, I'm going to just put test so my people know that I'm not asking for stars. Okay. And then publish. Okay, so look, there's a goal. This is, I think somebody has grabbed a screenshot from it. It looked just like this. It says goal amount, 1 million. So when we're saying she's going for 1 million stars, this is her page level goal. Okay, and she is, I think she said somebody said she had 8,000 of it, so she's 80 something percent. So that's what we're talking about when we say she's going for 1 million stars. That's
Sorry, I didn't realize that was up. And I'm assuming they're talking about the new 1 million star goal because she's already hit the other 1 million star goal, depending on when this video was made. She hit the first 1 million star goal. And then immediately after, instead of thanking everybody and maybe doing something special for them or something, it was immediately, okay, guys, it's reset. Come on. I reset it again to another million.
one of her goals. Okay. Now we're going to go add, you can add another one and you can make the video level goal. Okay, so when y'all are seeing on the video, y'all are seeing 10,000 stars. This is going to be the video.
Remember I explained that to you guys? Remember when she was saying, no, my goal is 100,000, and then everybody in the comment, yeah, it says 100,000. No, that it was 100,000 for that video. But the overall goal was 1 million stars. But she's trying to get 100,000 stars per video so she can get the 1 million stars for the overall goal. And she tried to act like she didn't know that that's how it was. But as you can see, you need to manually put it in there. You see that, right? You see this lady is manually putting the stuff in there. But CMC tried to act like she didn't know that. After she lied and said that her goal was just 100,000, then they said no, it was 1 million, yada 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 yada. And then after all her supporters are like literally calling her out on it, then it's, oh well, I didn't know, guys. I don't do math very well. I told you guys that. I don't know how this stuff works. But right before that said, I know how stars work. But again, you manually put this stuff in there. She knows exactly what the goal is. She knows exactly what she wants. She knows exactly what she knows exactly how much money translates from the stars. She just tries to play stupid when she gets caught.
Goal. Okay. And then publish. Now this is what you would see per video. This will be the video goal. This is what y'all are seeing per video. This is her page level goal. Page level goal. Okay, so this video level is going to say 10,000 every time she's live, but all through her page, in all, she's aiming for this million. So when she says that's why y'all think she's making up 2 different stories, she's not making up 2 different stories because she is good trying to hit 10,000 per video. But she's trying to not let people know that she's going for that 1 million. Exactly. If that makes sense. I hope that this clarified as best as I possibly could. But if you take into account what she's making from her stars, if she's got the 80% of the 1 million, that's over $8,000. Noah, stop. Plus the ad.
Now she hit the 1 million, so that's $10,000 that she just hit. And it's between, because she started it in November. I believe it was November. I think she started in October, the stars themselves, but she raised the goal to 1 million or something in November. But between November and December, she hit the 1 million. So
ad she's getting in her page, plus the subscriptions. And like I said, subscriptions, I think mine are set for the same amount that hers were. I wish I could show you. I'm always open about this. I have nothing to hide about here because I don't use Facebook anymore, y'all. I've stopped messing with Facebook. My followers know why. But like yeah, where's it now? I see I haven't used this in so long. I have no idea where anything's at anymore. Goals, settings. Oh, see, and here's another thing I get questions about. You can minimum stars in. You can change the minimum 10 stars is the default minimum.
See that? You supporters, you hearing that? Remember when people are like, well, why can't I just send 50 stars? CMC. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. That must be something with Facebook. Like we said, she set that 200-star minimum. She did that. She manually did it on top of that. It wasn't just a button she accidentally clicked. She set that to force you to send more money than what you could actually send because she's ungrateful. She can't just take the minimum of what somebody can hand over, especially when there's no content being provided.
You can ask viewers to send stars to support Bree and get a shout out. See, I didn't.
That's because Right and Dirty, she changed it. Because remember that day she was live and everybody was complaining because they're like, well, wait, we used to be able to send 50 stars and then now we can't. It's like, I don't know. It's something with Facebook. I didn't do it. I don't know what's going on. And then after she got a lot of complaints about it, and then after the awareness pages and stuff started busting her out, like, no, you set that. That's when she changed it back, and now they can send the 50. But at one point, she had it set to 200.
Put this there. This is all the default settings. You could thank them for sending stars. You can tell them, you can make this a stars pin comment. She has this switched on because everybody sees. Ask her why it pins by itself. Well, she turned it on because you can see mine's obviously not on. Now it's on.
She also says she didn't know why it pins by itself. You remember that? She didn't know why it does that. It just automatically does it. She does that. She turned it on. Not to say, I mean, because like I said before, I don't care about the much money that she's making and all that. I care about what she's doing to get it and the lies she's telling to get it. So, I mean, if she goes through this and Facebook is offering all this, by all means, do you. But you ain't got to lie about it. And you don't have to sit here and try to play these people to get more money out of them. That's the whole point.
I'll turn it back off. What else? Okay, overview of subscriptions. No, it won't show me nothing else. Oh, here it is. I have 59 subscribers. I don't know what else I would show you back here. I mean, I think it's $4.99 per month. Oh, we can.
Those are the paid supporters. She has 59 paid supporters is what she's referring to. So that the $4.99.
I can answer the question about can she change the subscriber cost? Let's see. Create the about subscriptions. Shoot, that just takes me to an info page. Well, I don't know, but anyway, I hope that answered the biggest questions that everybody had. She's making bank, guys. She's making bank. I don't know no other way to say it. As little videos as I do, I still get paid fairly well through Facebook for.
Wow, look at that. For Facebook, yeah, they get paid a whole lot more on Facebook than what we do. A whole lot more as far as the ads and everything. I wonder if they get 30% taken out of their ads too, like we do. And maybe that's why. But you see, just the 5.8K video was $200. You seen that? For 5.8K views was $200. Man, I wish we got. I'm about to go to Facebook. Like, I'm doing it for money, right? Remember, that's what everybody said. I'm about to take my butt to Facebook. You hear me? Trying to, man. Anywho, so just off these little views that she gets, because like she said, she doesn't post that much. But let me keep playing it because I want to make sure I'm.
Or 2 to 3 videos. That's
see.
I did one on 12. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 5 videos this month.
Wait, it says 1 minute right there. I think, okay, so they have to watch at least 1 minute of it in order for it to be considered a view. So like this, 11,000 views, 217, 3,000 views, 679, 7.8 thousand views, 137. There must be more added to this. But I mean, an easy $200 per video just on ads alone. Now, the $500 that she showed us that one time, that was when she first got ads, when it first started. And she still had like a week left or whatever. But it was when she first got it. And we've always known that her views went up since then. And of obviously her pay went up since then. We just didn't know exactly how much. So based on this, if she's getting at least $200 per video, that's at least $6,000 for ads. That's just the ads now, just the ads. Now, she has not made over 7,000 in ads, because we all know that, because if it was 7,000 or more, then Facebook would have held it, contacted, child support and all that. But $6,000 for ads, which would also make sense when she doesn't go live sometimes, because she's trying to lower that amount to where it is under 7,000. I don't know, just guessing. But at least $6,000 for ads, right? At least $1,000 for her paid supporters. And that's if every supporter signed up from a cell phone. And then this month, January, just this month now, $2,400 for stars. Anybody tell me how much that is? Almost $10,000 combined with the three. But because neither one of them have hit 7,000 on their own, that's why it's not been reported. But almost $10,000, $9,400 that she's going to get for January between the three checks, and has been getting this 6,000 or around for the ads for months now. But you mean to tell me she's always broke and ain't never got no money? Does this explain to y'all how much money she's actually spending on drugs? Now, from what I was told, Ed was on crack, which several people have told me, even people in the town have told me that. That is a very expensive drug, like very expensive. He could probably smoke $200-$300 a night by himself. Then you got her habit is at least $200-$300 a day by itself. About $600-$700 a day at the bare minimum between their two habits. That's $18,000. So of course she's begging for money, because she doesn't have enough to pay for both of their habits, plus him paying the bills and her being able to buy whatever it is that she wants to buy. So does it all make sense now to you guys? Let's keep playing, see what else she says.
Once one of them was a brand collab, I wouldn't have went live, and then my husband went live on that one. I didn't go live, but so I usually do, like I said, 3 or 4 videos a month, just nothing out there, and I still bring in around, I'd say $300 to $400 a month just from ads alone. And so multiply what I make from those videos by her doing 30 videos a month bare minimum, because she's live every fucking day. But anyway, that's all. I hope this helped y'all. Sorry that I was a lot of what's it called, just rambling raving. I'm just trying to hit all the biggest points so there'll be some clarification.
And then this, what is it showing? To clarify, Facebook takes 40%. That's a lie. See up here? I can't see it because it says she wanted to correct something about Facebook takes 40% of the star's profits. That's a lie. She said that's a lie. I don't know why it's pointing to this and this. I don't know. But she said that's a lie. It's like we've always said. That was a lie. Facebook does not take 40% of those stars once she gets them. She gets 100% of those stars that she gets, that are, that are sent to her. So you figure all this money that she's been making every month for years, fluctuating, of course, but I mean, especially with the stars added into it and the members and everything. Why she makes more money than that town makes. But yeah, she's so broke. And the lady just showed you, based on her views, how much she makes per video. So you do the math yourself, you supporters. Go look at her views on her videos and you can see. That's a lot of freaking money. I'm about to put my platform on Facebook. Y'all will go on Facebook? Nah, I don't want nobody messing with y'all. I ain't gonna go to Facebook. But that is crazy. Facebook is making a killing off of her. Yeah. Oh, her deposits. Okay. It's crazy, man. I would, Kayla, but I don't want y'all messed with. And it won't be any fun if you guys don't interact with us and stuff on there. And they will sneak people in there just to purposely report your comments, go messing with you, go stalking you and doxing you, doing credit checks on you, all because you're in Exposure Room's Facebook group. They'll just have a field day with it. They'll literally go and stalk and harass everybody in there because that's just they have no life. So that's just what they do for a living. No jobs. Their children probably got taken from them, so they have nothing. So that's the main reason I won't do it. The other reason, it's too stressful dealing with Facebook. Um, this no. But then everybody will have to use a fake page, and trying to explain to everybody how to make a fake page, man, that'd just be way too much. I wouldn't be able to freely enjoy posting content there because I would always be concerned that somebody's getting doxxed. And if you guys are getting doxxed, but you're not filing police reports with your local police department, nothing's really going to get done about it. So, you know, it's just going to continue to happen. Exactly. We'd all be in Facebook jail. Hmm. Oh, I know you can, Shamrocker. I just don't. I just don't even want to put anybody in that position. Even there's a lot of people who can't handle stuff like that, and there is going to be somebody that's going to come along that are going to take their own life behind what they're doing. And what's messed up is that'll probably be the only way that the law will take it serious enough, because they're literally doing absolutely nothing at this point. They know who it is based on other factors, but can't get the dang on court order for the VPN. So just wait till it does. But in the meantime, they're not just going after me, they're going after multiple women. They won't go after a man, though, especially WC. Oh, heck no. He ain't going to go after no man. Are you crazy? He might talk a little mess about him, but he most definitely ain't going to go after him the way he goes after a woman because he's a punk. Ain't no way. Man, please. So I know you guys can take care of yourself. I know that. But there are some people who can't. There are some people who don't understand all this stuff. There are some people who I tell them repeatedly to change their names and they won't do it, or they won't use a fake account because they're thinking, well, I'm not doing nothing to nobody, so why would they come at me? What did you think happened to me? I didn't do nothing to these people. Never said a word to them in my life. Next thing I know, my children are being blasted all over the internet along with my address. Never done a thing to these people. But trust me, that's what I thought at first too. I don't have nothing to worry about because I'm not doing nothing to nobody. I'm not bullying nobody. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just spreading awareness about scammers. Scammers can be mad at me all they want to, but nobody else should be mad at me because I've done nothing to them. I thought if I treated people the way if I treated people with respect, they would treat me that way. Treat people how you want to be treated, right? Far from the case. Never did nothing to any of these people. And I'm continuously being attacked on a daily basis. Numerous pages made about me and all types of stuff. So it's crazy, but anywho. Woo, she's down to 223. That's what's up. All right, so change of plans here, guys. I am getting very, very, very exhausted. Last night's 11-hour members only live drilled me. or drained me. No, I said drill. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close this out. I am going to, instead of doing another reaction, I am going to drop the link. If you guys want to come up and we can discuss um, what um, what we just watched, do a recap, and just kind of go over what we just watched. Please don't come up here bringing up nobody else. Okay, I don't want to. I shouldn't even be talking about him or bringing it up at all. Nobody else. Okay, please don't. We're talking about CMC scammers. What we just watched. No, don't talk about nobody else and what they're doing. Okay, it's like as far as doxing and stuff. Let me. And then once if we don't get anybody to come up, or once we get done discussing or going over what we just watched, then we'll go ahead and end it and hit the sack. Chance the squirrel. I know, right? Arthritis, you are banned. Had me up until 10 o'clock this morning. Y'all, I'm so tired though. I'm hyper. And I've been like this since I woke back up, or since I woke up. I keep saying back up as if I went to sleep last night, but I didn't. I took a long nap though before the live last night, purposely, because I knew that I'd be up late, but I didn't know I was going to be up that late. Oh, hell, here she come. Here come arthritis. There you go. We
Well,
ain't.
I'm
Yes.
coming just for a minute, real quick.
Okay, that's what you said last night. You said, real quick, I just want to say this. And then 7 hours later, we got off.
Oh my God. I know I am exhausted. I don't even know how you're still going.
I slept for about 4 hours, and then I got up, like downed almost a whole thing of Frappuccino, a whole jar of Frappuccino. And I took a shower. Or no, I didn't take a shower yet because I took a shower tonight. I got and I washed my face and stuff, and had some running to do. Did everything I had to do, and then it started. It was snowing, so just it's been a rough day. But then I came. Then when I finally settled right before the live, I took a shower. I ate for the most part. My husband made some homemade vegetable beef soup with potatoes in it.
Oh.
So I ate. I'm gonna eat a little bit more before I go to bed. My fat butt. But I ate some of that. Took a shower, so now I'm relaxed, but I'm extremely hyper. Like I am hyper. My eyes are like bloodshot red. They're swollen. My lips are chapped. Because I've been talking so much. Like y'all, if y'all members and y'all supporters don't know how much I love y'all to be doing this,
I know, man.
you never will.
That's love right there. Like, screw all the haters. That's all I have to say about that.
Well, the members only live, because it was private. So when I scheduled it, it had me share a post about it on the community wall. So that's one way you can find it. The other way you can find it is going to the videos tab on our channel. So you go to the channel, okay? When you click on our channel name, put it on mute, baby. I hear ice or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going right
That's
now.
okay. When you click on the video, you're on the home screen. At the top, you see little tabs. You'll be on the home screen. Click videos, and that will show you every video on our page. I mean, on our channel. I keep saying page. Facebook is page. YouTube is channel. That will show you every video on our channel. Okay. Another way to get to it is if you go to our community tab that's up there around there around the same. It's next to playlist. Huh? He'll probably have to take you because it'll be icy. It's nothing but ice out there now. What time? How many? All right. Um. Sorry, y'all. And then at the top next to like playlist or something, it says community. Go to it. That's our community wall. Now, the community wall is very, very important to know about because this is where we post updates about the channel. We share videos of other content creators, share links of certain things and stuff like that. So when we say we posted something on our community wall, that's what we meant. And click community, and it was shared on there as well. I think actually I accidentally shared it twice. Um, but if you scroll through all that through the community wall, you'll see a whole bunch of stuff that we've posted since we um, started using this channel um, a couple months ago. So what you want to talk about, arthritis?
Oh
Mm,
God, we talked about so much last night. No, I was just I can't watch that video enough. It's the look on her face is so priceless.
yeah, she was mad. Did anybody in here miss the video with Shane and CMC from yesterday? Anybody miss it?
Anybody want to see it again?
No, unfortunately, the video, the members only video, will only show for members only. But I will be doing something for everybody here coming up soon. I don't know if I'm able to do a movie night or not, but I'm going to figure something out for everybody. Okay, say I if you missed it. Just say I if you missed it, because I'm sorry I wasn't even reading the chat. My bad. Say I if you missed the video yesterday, the small clip of CMC and Shane. If you did not just see it right here when I just played it on the channel. Okay, you missed it. Tuna taco. Okay. Well, you talked me into it, Scammy's Amazon returns. Let me play it again.
Oh
Gosh
yeah,
darn it.
we got
You
a couple of
you
people.
you forced me. You sure did pull my leg. I tell you that. That was hard trying to get me to do this. Where is it at? Oh. Because she definitely deleted this off her page. So
Mm. Oh, and shout outs to Cod Rocker and April for sticking with us last night.
yes. I don't know how many people actually stayed up with us, like total, but we know better. Okay, we know better. We knew better than
We do.
we knew better. I don't even know why we did it. We knew better.
Just shaking my head.
We know better. Okay, so if you missed it, just to give you just a quick thing, um, Shane Coyle had called and apologized to CMC for everything, wanted to make amends with her. She recorded the call. Throughout this video that she did yesterday that she deleted, but it is on Alpha Hunter's page. The whole video is she's bragging about how they made amends. They're cool now. That's her buddy. She forgave him. Yada yada yada. A bunch of stuff happened within that video. So if you haven't watched the whole video, I would recommend going to watch it. But then Shane managed to talk her into unblocking him. Now, mind you, she was bragging about how they was friends now, and you know, that he knows she's not a scammer. That's why he apologized, because he knows that she ain't did nothing to nobody and blah blah blah. Well, then once he got unblocked, he came onto her panel, and this is what he had to say.
That's obvious. Thank you, Kristen. Some of you guys are so sweet. Yeah, Janice,
Make sure you guys pay attention to her facial expressions.
I hear that. No, nobody can call me. I don't give my number out to people.
Whoa. Hey, Crystal, how are you? It's Shane. Can you
Hi, buddy.
can you hear me? Hey, I just wanted to just clear the air for everybody and let everybody know that the whole reason that I called and apologized to you was so you would get me on air with you to tell everybody that you really are a fucking scammer. You really are. And I don't know why you do it to people. Why? There's so many, Crystal. Everybody, every one of her followers, go to my page, Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Come and see. We'll show you the proof. Every one of you, Crystal. You just like you feel betrayed, just like you betray everyone else. That's exactly the feeling that you deserve. That's the exact feeling that you deserve. That's the feeling that you get. Every one of your followers, come to Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Go check out the Exposure Room 2 on YouTube. You'll see every bit of proof of this lying scammer. Now, Crystal, thank you very much for the time. Go and check yourself into a freaking rehab.
Go check yourself into a fucking rehab, you dope fuck. I knew it.
She was mad.
Oh, that was.
Oh man. I mean, I
I'm
just
so
like
happy.
the fact that she got played in her own game because she does this.
Everybody, every
She
one
does
of
this
her
to everybody
followers, go.
else.
Hey, Crystal, how are you?
One more
It's
time.
Shane. Can you
Hi, buddy.
can you hear me?
Hi,
Hey, I
buddy.
just wanted to just clear the air for everybody and let everybody know that the whole reason that I called and apologized to you was so you would get me on air with you to tell everybody that you really are a fucking scammer. You really are. And I don't know why you do it to people. Why? There's so many, Crystal. Everybody, every one of her followers, go to my page, Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Come and see. We'll show you the proof. Every one of you, Crystal. You just like you feel betrayed, just like you betray everyone else. That's exactly the feeling that you deserve. That's the exact feeling that you deserve. That's the feeling that you get. Every one of your followers, come to Shane Coyle's Prank Call Mafia. Go check out the Exposure Room 2 on YouTube. You'll see every bit of proof of this lying scammer. Now, Crystal, thank you very much for the time. Go and check yourself into a freaking rehab.
Go check yourself into a fucking rehab, you dope fuck. I knew it. That's
Oh Lord.
I have done the Shane imitation like 5 times to relatives.
Hey, you know what? She got played at her own game. That's what she gets.
And the fake tuck behind the ear. You know that's
Oh
that
yeah, she was
nervous
mad.
breathing.
Yes. Yes.
Ah,
I know he uploaded it on TikTok.
he did.
Mhm. Somebody sent me a screen recording of it.
I don't even know his name on TikTok.
I don't either. I'm assuming it would be the same.
Yeah, because
I never even looked.
he's Mr. Positivity 2 on Instagram.
Let me see.
Yeah, I gotta admit, at first I was when she was talking about and she played the recording, I was like, man, he fooled us all.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah.
he played us, and then the when he popped up, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know where he posted it at because I know it said it was his whatchamacallit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll search for him.
But um but yeah, because I mean literally as soon as I got the message from him about it is when I started seeing all these other messages coming through. But oh my God, did you just see what Shane did? Did you just see that he apologized to her? Like, are you? I mean, they were mad, but I was told not to say nothing. And so I didn't say nothing. And everybody's just freaking out. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. And last night I'm like, I don't know. I ain't my business. Ain't my business. Cause I hadn't seen the clip yet. So I'm like, I don't know. Cause I was, last night I was going to play it like the whole video last night, but I'm like, no, we just went ahead and did things. So at first I'm like, I don't know, it's not my business. Then we watched the clip together last night. I'm like, holy crap, no wonder.
Really, you stay mad? It was banned?
Oh wow.
That's
Yeah,
stupid.
I got the recording of it though.
Mm. Wow.
That's crazy. Of course she was gonna report it.
I can't get over the fact that she dyed her hair again.
Yeah, and all these people gave her all this money for her to go to the salon to get her hair done, and yet her hair looks worse and worse every other day. And the very first time she did it, she had still had pink patches in it, which is proof she didn't get it done at a salon. She got this $175, $200 from these people. And instead of getting her hair done like she was supposed to, she went and bought some $3 hair dye, box dye, and did it herself several times.
I mean, she doesn't have hardly any hair left. It's all broken off. You could see the ponytail's so tiny.
That's crazy.
And then she's got to have a begathon coming. Well, actually, she gets paid, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's supposed to get paid on the 3rd, and then she'll get paid again when they get their stars. Someone told me the 5th, and someone else told me the 6th. So I don't know the dates on the stars, but I know she gets her members pay on the 3rd. And don't forget that extra $20 that she gets per member that signed up for that promotion. And then she gets so that $3,800 that we estimated for this month is actually way over that. Way over. Especially according to what Bree said about her the stuff. I mean, way over. It's way over. But even with just $3,800 though, that's more than enough. Like even just that, but it's well over that.
She has nothing to pay. And to get $3,800, maybe pay a cell phone bill. We know the bedroom's, what does she call it? Suit. We know that's gone.
It's crazy, man. It's just crazy. But you got people worried about me and not her. Okay.
Right. Because you forced us to be here.
Yes. Yes, you already know. Brainwashing y'all.
And I did get a very nice nap in. I told you. My Saturday night nap.
Awesome sauce. I slept for about 4 hours. Thank goodness my husband cooked tonight because no, Cod Rocker, it's not confirmed that the bed's gone. No. She's just speculating. Like something's up with the bed. Something, especially for her not to show it after it's been brought up so many times. She would have shown it. She would have wobbled on in there. See, I told you, I don't have no reason to. She would have shown it. So something is up with the bed. I don't know if it's messed up. I don't know if she's just too lazy to wash the sheets and stuff because there's been a bunch of accidents in it. I don't know if it's gone. And I don't know if maybe she's just purposely not showing the bed to make people think that it's not there to make the person mad who paid for the bed. I don't know.
Susan Hahn, do you have like proof of that? I mean,
her pay is not frozen. I don't know if you're a supporter of hers and you're listening to her, but she says that every month. Talked to the county attorney. They didn't know anything about PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App or the stars.
Yeah, that would have to be a court order.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. That would have to be done through the court. So I don't know. I'm not saying you're lying or nothing. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
I'm not saying that. I had to read exactly what you said to see if you were a supporter. No, you're not a supporter. So I apologize for assuming that, but it would have to go through the courts, and maybe it did, but you would think that Facebook would have notified her by now that the pay was hold on, frozen or being held by the courts or government or whatever. You would think that they would, you know, let her know she wasn't getting a deposit. But we'll see.
Yeah.
But she uses that excuse every month that her pay is frozen. Somehow the haters done did it. And then for that lasts for a couple days, and then it's never brought up again. And then she not only done blew all the money that they done gave her within those days, she also blew the money she owed people from previously, and then blows the money from her check without even ever talking about the money ever again.
Hey, Deborah, it's arthritis.
Yes, the star party is to be paid with the stars. So that's another $500 for that month. I don't know what the breakdown of it was for November, but according to what she showed, the last term or whatever was $2,400 total. The total payout for stars for November, which she gets paid out this month, and then any stars that she accumulated with the stars pack and Facebook matching the stars and all that stuff from December gets paid out in February. Right, AJ. Right, just waiting for child support.
Yeah, she's got some major checks coming. Down the line, the next 2 months.
Yep.
And my fear is she's going to spend it all on drugs, build up the amount that she is taking, and then that amount is going to drop. And I don't want her to OD.
I don't either.
That's just what I see.
Because anybody that's an addict knows that if you come up on a bunch of money and you can afford, like really, really afford your habit, you are going to go crazy on that habit because you're not going to budget it. You're not going to say, oh, okay, I can only take 20 pills today because, I only got this much money. No, you're like, well, I got money, so I can take as many pills as I want today. And when that tolerance drops or she gets a wrong batch, it's over with.
Yep.
Exactly. No self. You don't, like, when you're an addict with money, you don't have self-control. You make sure you buy that. And shopping, yep. So she can come on and brag to everybody about what she done bought Ed. Meanwhile, they done gave her their hard-earned last few dollars because they thought she was down and out and needed food. And the whole time, she just wanted to go blow the money on drugs and whatever she wanted to spend it on.
Yeah, that's probably her thought. If the bedroom set is gone, that's probably her thought. Oh, we've got money coming. I'll just buy a new one.
Because I know Linda paid for it for 2 months straight.
Yep.
Yeah, because they'll definitely go directly through Facebook and get that amount. They're definitely not going to ask her and expect her to tell the truth. I mean, they'll ask her, but they'll definitely. I can see them, like, I'll be watching a bunch of crime shows and stuff, but like the true crime, but like when they talk to her, like, okay, so how much do you make? And I could see her lying about it, thinking that she's getting over on them, thinking that they're not going to know. And the whole time they've already contacted Facebook and know exactly how much she's getting. Then when they confront her with that amount, then I can see her. Well, I didn't know. I couldn't remember. Oh, I told you I'm not good with numbers. Oh, you know exactly how much you get paid. You know exactly how much is coming to you. Matter of fact, you know what these amounts are of these checks before you even get them. You know when they're going to be deposited and you know what the amounts are.
Yeah.
Nope, none at all. It's just crazy. I guess I just never understood people that, how do I put this? Who don't think about other people. Like, I don't understand that concept. Like, life is not all about you. Life does not revolve around you. You can't even survive on your own. You can't. You need somebody else, regardless if it's for food, shelter, or if you're living off the grid, you need the animals, you need the land. Like you don't just exist by yourself. So no matter if I take care of myself, yeah, but you're getting the stuff from somewhere, right? Go to the grocery store owner, the people that are working there ringing you up, people that are stocking the shelves that wouldn't be there if it wasn't for somebody else. So why treat other people that way? I don't get it.
But guys, she works so hard.
I don't get it. I do not get it.
I mean, the judge is not going to be easy on her.
I hope not.
I mean, based upon all the evidence of, one, she obviously never told them how much her income increased. And then two, the fact that she's never paid on it.
Nope.
Yeah. Does anybody know the most recent supporter count?
Yeah, 223.
It's going down, down, down.
That's why she quit talking about the supporters. You notice when she lost a whole big chunk of them at one time, she quit even talking about it. She quit even asking people to sign up, and she quit going in supporters again, because the only reason she was going in supporters is to get people to come over there and sign up.
Correct, Destiny. She's doing 1099. You know, she's an independent contractor. She's going to be paying hefty on her taxes and what she already has received and not claimed.
Yep. Not to mention that child support and the penalties that she's going to get for not reporting. You know, if you sit there and you treat people this way, and you know, people don't think that karma's going to hit them, as a lot of people think, I don't care, you know, but you might not care, and you might not even realize it's hitting you, but eventually you will realize it, you know. And that's why I just can't bring myself to dox anybody. As much as I've been messed with, I can't bring myself to dox anybody, especially their children. I can't bring myself to stoop as low as what you know, irrelevant people do, because I'm afraid of that karma. Because no matter if I'm doing it out of revenge or not, it's still wrong. So I just can't. I have doxed to a certain extent, but I feel like I got karma after that. Like when I got sick and stuff, or, you know, just little things that would happen. I'm like, oh crap, that's why, because I sat here and posted somebody's picture with their name, and I shouldn't have did that, you know.
T, why are you mad at us?
Because she's a bug.
Christy had a comment she wants you to read.
Huh?
Christy said, scroll up, there's a comment. I heard that this judge is the prosecutor who tried to take her down a few years ago. Is that true?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I had heard it was the same judge, but I don't have any proof.
And then she turns around and says, oh, I was texting the judge for a new date.
Right?
Like, girl. And her people actually be believing her. Like, they actually think that she has this much pull on stuff.
Although I do believe they're all related. Like, they're 5 degrees of each other.
Somehow, yeah. Look, T, first of all, we didn't have you up until 8 o'clock this morning. You had yourself up eating. And second of all, how you think we feel when we didn't get off till almost 10?
That wasn't my fault. I fell asleep and woke up and my phone was dead.
And Abe just kept disappearing, and he just disappeared. He was like gone. Peace.
Yeah, he just falls asleep out the blue. He'll even sometimes put a comment like that requires a response, and then you never hear another response from him. Like, oh well, he done fell asleep. Abe.
Oh yeah.
Little shove till the 20th. Yeah, I could see your comment, baby. It's crazy.
No, it's off, Queen Widow. It's It's off.
Yeah, and I did look into that, and you're not blocked, Queen Widow. I mean, not Queen Widow, Holler Girl. You're not blocked at all. So I don't know why you can't come up. It's saying that to check my block, it's saying for you to check your end to make sure you don't have any restrictions, I guess. I don't know what restrictions you would have, um
Hmm.
but no, there's nothing telling me why a few of you can't come up here. So the only thing I can suggest is um with you being a paid supporter, I would wait until like when your next month is due. If you're planning on still signing up next month, don't sign up from that account. Make a whole new page, make a whole new account.
Yeah, it's still there, Outboss. Wasn't you watching? Wasn't Outboss watching last night? I thought you was I thought she was watching last night.
She was there a while. I thought.
I thought I seen in there too.
Okay. My bad,
Not
Uh,
y'all.
tonight. I was asleep through the live just now.
I know. I got a
Hey,
great nap in tea.
you
It felt
supposed to
good.
be modding. Look
I
at you
wish
telling
I
on
said it
yourself.
in the back
Look,
chat.
look at well, I
I
ain't
told
see it.
Olivia.
I ain't see it.
I ain't want to say it all out in the chat.
Mm-mm. See how my eyes be doing me? I missed it, but have you addressed what CMC Black Party said about your and Shane's channel? I have since avoided them. Oh, I don't even know what they said, baby. And to be honest with you, I don't even care.
What happened? Um,
I guess CMC Block Party is talking mess about me and Shane's
we
channel.
don't we don't go over
Yeah,
to none of them. So
and I don't know if it's the Block Party themselves or if it's just the people that's in there. But either way, if they're allowing those type of posts to be put in there, by all means, do them. Because like I said before, I ain't never did nothing to none of these pages. And they could try to say that I'm using them for money and I'm using them to get for content because I can't get my own content. No, actually, I do that to get them more people because more people need to see what they're posting because they post different stuff than I do. I talk, I explain things. They post little clips and screenshots and stuff like that. So I thought this was a team effort like it was with Mello. I thought this was we were all supposed to be working together. But since people think that I think I'm better than them, or I'm using people for money, I'm brainwashing people, I'm paying people to support me, and let them think what they want, baby. Let them think what they want. I don't really know what else to do, what else to say. They're being controlled by people who will dox them the minute they go against them. So, you know, hey, that's on them. As of right now, I've already gotten screenshots of Alpha shared our live earlier, and there's already people on there talking mess about me.
it comes with the territory. They're
Like,
gonna
are you
talk crap.
serious?
That's why I say, Carrie, just ignore, ignore, ignore because they're looking for attention. They
Hmm.
just want you to react. Just ignore what they say. Like they're going to keep talking crap because that's what
Yep.
they do. They have nothing else to do. They're supposed to be taking down CMC or going after her, but as you see, that's not what they're doing because that's not what they want. Okay, they
Mhm.
want you now. So f them. Let them talk their crap and do what they do, and you do what you do.
They
Just
need me
keep it
out of
moving.
the
They're
way
mad.
is what they want. They need me
They're
out of the
mad.
way. They need all these other pages who they worked with to get shut down, like CMC.live 2, the first Ultimate Deception page.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what they're
they're
going. That's what
they're
they're trying to
they're
do.
going after the most
They going
popular
after your
pages.
channel.
Right.
Like you can't do another one and another one. And I'll look. It's like you could get another channel. So what's the point? You know
Yeah,
what I
I know
mean?
of at least 3 pages today that were just created. And it's like, really, do you need that many pages?
Yeah, I mean, and most of these
Exactly.
pages that are being created are about me.
Yeah.
It's and these are
Like what?
grown people. Like they are grown. And
Now I can
a lot of them is in their 40s and their 50s, like grandparents. Like, come on, like what
Now
the
I could
hell is
see if
wrong
I
with
was
these
scamming
people?
people. I could see if I was scamming people, and that's why I got a target on my
Goodness,
back. Doxing my children is no exception whatsoever. I
God.
don't care what I did, but I could see that's why I had a target on my back.
And
I'm scamming people, but I'm
what's the
not.
point of doxing? What's the point of that? Ain't none of y'all mofos gonna do nothing.
Nothing at
I'm about
all.
to get off that panel because I'm about to get started because they. That's why I don't like talking about them. But they irks my soul because they're ridiculous and it makes no sense,
Not
none.
at all.
Because these are grown people, grown
Mhm.
people,
And
grandma.
there's people right now. There's people right
Jesus,
now. Two people
the
that I know
hell.
for a fact of that I know what their YouTube name is, who are over there on these pages talking mad stuff about me.
And it
But
would
they're
be
right
now.
now
See,
in our comments.
if you, me, or anybody in the group was a B like them, oh, y'all can easily be docs too. Don't get it twisted.
Ain't that what I said last night?
Don't
Like they
get
really
it
think they can't be
twisted.
docs or their kids can't be docs. Like, okay.
Right.
But
So what's the
there's
point?
two
Like, what's the
people.
point of it? What's the point of doxing?
There's
Because
two
you're not going
people.
to do nothing. You're not going to pull up to my door. I wish somebody would.
Listen, there's two people right now that's been commenting in this chat in the last 15 minutes that is all buddy buddy. Oh, hey, I love your channel type of situation. They're always talking about
I
they
don't
love
trust
my
none
channel.
of
They
them.
didn't say two of those people, and I know for a fact who they are on
Ooh,
Facebook.
wait a minute, I
They're
can
over on Facebook joining in with these people talking mess
stay.
about
They
me.
need to stay
Like,
on
what?
Facebook. They need to stay.
I
If they
saw
don't like
them.
you
Y'all are
or your
weird.
channel, stay the hell from over here. Why are y'all here? Why are you
Because
in the
they have
chat? Why are you
convinced
in the bushes
themselves.
if you
They've
don't like her?
They've
Get the
convinced
hell out of here.
themselves and they've convinced the other people that I am a scammer. I am doing this for money. I am just like CMC because I
But
offer a
let
membership.
them believe
I
what they
offer
want to
this and
believe
that.
here. You got your supporters and you got your haters. People gonna believe what they want. Let them believe what they want to believe. You know who's loyal and who's not. F them.
Right.
Don't feed into them. Don't feed the trolls. Don't even feed into the bullshit because it comes with the territory. You know how YouTube work. See, this is our first go around with Facebook, but y'all ain't that damn hard. Believe
No.
that.
They better ask around and
I
ask
need a
why
cigarette
certain
now.
people
I
quit
gotta
talking.
go smoke.
But no, that I'm saying they've convinced other people and themselves that I am a scammer. And I don't even think that people really believe that I'm a scammer. I just think they're looking at the fact that I'm posting a cash app, I'm getting members, and just say, oh, yeah, you're just like CMC. Have I ever asked for anything? Have I ever begged for anything? Have I ever scammed any of you? Absolutely not. So I'm not like CMC because
You
that's
know
not what
what?
I'm exposing her for. But this is my channel. If I want to be monetized, I'm going to be monetized, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. So making up lies on me and all
It
that,
doesn't even matter because if you didn't post your cash in, if you
yeah, and
didn't
that's what I
do
was saying
super
last
chat,
night.
they
If I
still
did
will come at you.
exactly,
It's
exactly,
your numbers.
there
It's
would
your
be
channel.
something else. There would be something else that they would say that, oh, guess what? Just like they say that I use them for clout, but yet they barely get 2 views. They barely get 2 likes on a post. But yeah, I'm using them for views.
And
And
like
as
we
far as
talked
these
about,
awareness pages go, I thought we were supposed to be working together. So I thought I would put people over here in their groups, you know what I'm saying, to help them get more people in there. But no, there are groups that, like they were saying, there are groups that are allowing posts to be made in them that are just wrong. Like I would never let anybody sit here and do that over here to another group like that. Not an awareness page. I wouldn't. But yet they're just, and that's because that's how they feel. That they feel the same way that, oh, Carrie's using us for views. Carrie's using us to get paid. No, actually, I was trying to help. Like I didn't know, and I asked permission from these pages before I did it. Now I'm not using them. There's only a couple that I will use now because I'm like, you know what? Screw it. And if anybody asks me about them, I tell them I don't deal with them. It's your decision if you want to leave them or not. But anywho, that's not here nor I'm done talking about that.
and one last thing though, you're charging $1.99. If you were a scammer, you would be like, well, geez, all these people want to join. I'm going to up it to $9.99.
And don't
But
forget
you're
they take
not.
30%.
And exactly.
I'm
And
getting
then,
rich, let me tell you.
and they're stuck on the t-shirt thing. It's
Yeah,
like,
talking about I'm charging $24.99 for a t-shirt. Idiot. Idiot. Do you not realize that I'm charging $24.99 for the level, but a perk is a free t-shirt? You're not paying $24.99 to get a t-shirt, but even if you were, what business of that is yours? What have y'all ever given to any of your people that are in your pages? Hmm? What have you ever done for anybody in your pages other than dox them? I'm going to stay monetized. And I'll get another channel and I'll monetize that too. My business. I do what I want. Exactly. I've always been upfront with y'all. I've always been honest with y'all. I've always, that's why I tell y'all, if y'all are over here believing this mess that they're lying about, saying crap about my husband and all this, that's on you. Because I've been very open with every last one of y'all. Don't y'all think that if there was some crazy mess about my life that I knew that it'll be found out that it would ruin me, that I would have just left a long time ago? Why would I still be sitting here putting up with this mess? Come on now. Think about it, y'all. Anyway. Yeah, T needs some cement boots and
I
sit
fail.
herself still. You fail.
I
You
was
trip.
taking the dog out, and when I changed hands with the leash, I hit the button by mistake.
Always blaming the dog. Always
Yeah,
blaming the dog.
right. It was the Twinkie in the right hand and the flip phone in the left.
Why y'all keep calling my phone a flip phone?
Yeah,
I
DD,
never.
that's why. Yeah, there's a certain, and but listen, let me just make this clear too. Real, and I'm not gonna say nothing else about this. A lot of these awareness pages are scared of him and they're scared of these troll pages. Okay. Flat out. The people in them are scared of them, scared of what they're going to do as far as doxing them and all of this stuff. They've already shut down several of the channels and the pages because they're jealous. There's too many views going on. There's too much attention going on. So a lot of them just don't say anything because they don't want to be in it, because they don't want to be attacked. And I understand that. I get that 100%. I do.
Right.
But what you should not be doing is allowing them to make these horrible posts and all this other jazz about other content creators when it's supposed to be about CMC. Not necessarily that they're talking about me, but if they're talking about someone else other than CMC, why aren't you correcting that? Like anybody. Like these groups are supposed to be about CMC, right? That's what y'all dedicate y'all life for, right? Is CMC. So why are these groups talking about other people causing commotion and distractions and BS when it's supposed to be about CMC? That's why
Because
people are
they don't
getting
want her
blocked from other
gone.
groups. Now they
They
think
don't want
people
her
are being
gone.
blocked. They're thinking people are being blocked because, oh, yeah, they're talking about Carrie. So now they're being, no, because you are talking about other people that has nothing to do with CMC. That's why. And you want to sit here and make all these pages about me. Well, then talk about it there. But any of you women that are
And they
following
the
up
worst.
behind this man,
Those
and
are the worst.
yes,
The
following
women.
up
They the
behind this
worst.
man and agreeing with all
Stupid.
this stuff that's being done to me, and I've done nothing wrong at
Ooh,
all,
child.
I'm going to continue to get paid on YouTube. I don't care
That's
what
why I
I
don't
talk
understand the
about.
women. This man is putting up women's children and
Oh, sorry,
and
Queen
and
Widow. I'm
doing
going to turn it off.
this and that. And the women is agreeing. Like, and now, what if I was to go over there? The women that's agreeing with him and pick you out the crowd and dox the hell out of you. Let's see
Girl,
how they would like that. They wouldn't like that if it was turned. It was the other way around. You wouldn't like that.
no.
Them grandmothers over there. If your grandchild was doxed, your children, you
Yeah.
wouldn't like that.
And
I
they
don't
have
give a
no
shit.
good
I've
reason
been
why
doxed
it's
before.
happening. They have no reason why it's happening. No good
None.
reason why it's happening. Oh, you post your Cash App. Oh, you got members. Oh, you're charging people to watch you. I'm not charging nobody to watch me at all. What in the are you
Exactly.
talking
That's why
about?
I keep telling you they knows nothing about YouTube. It's totally different than Facebook. Every content
Just
creator that's
mad.
monetized
And then,
do the same thing.
and they're saying that they
Go
that
somewhere else and do that.
they try to say that I ghosted my members last night and didn't do the live because they couldn't find it.
Because y'all couldn't
Brilliant.
find it.
It was members only. That's why. And if you're paying
Stupid.
for members, then that means you're too slow to go fucking find it because it was right
It's a
there.
freaking perk, a membership perk. And if people don't understand that, then oh well. Because that's what people do.
Right. And you got WC got people sending him food and stuff, but that's okay. He begging for food. But I've never asked y'all for a dime. Now, I've
Because
never
he's
asked y'all
scared
to
to go
send me
out and go
nothing.
to the store. I told you I'm in his state. Don't do it.
It's just crazy, man. So I just tell y'all, man, please just Don't even comment nothing with any, not even just him. It's a lot of us, a lot of them. And I don't know why. Like, I don't even know.
And this one
People think I'm
particular,
stuck up and they think I'm like, what? Like, me? Oh, Lord. But
Right.
anywho,
that's why I say ignore them. They full of crap.
just
Let them
don't.
do and lie that. Who cares? They in there talking shit. Used to that shit. Been there,
Okay.
done that.
All right,
Been
Drea,
there, done that.
go ahead and turn it off, baby.
Been there already. That everything that they doing and saying has already happened. So shut the hell up.
It's
Been
crazy.
there, done that.
Oh, who got some excess noise in the background?
Oh, that's
It
me.
ain't
That's
me.
me.
I'm
That's me.
Oh,
outside.
okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
Uh,
sorry.
That's okay,
I
baby.
thought y'all was gonna blame me again.
It was you. It was you. Don't even act like it wasn't. Don't
I'm
act like it wasn't.
outside. Hi,
What's up,
Crow
Queen
Connection.
Widow?
All
Queen
right.
Widow, hi, darling.
If y'all don't mind me saying that, first of all, I want to say I apologize. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
everybody else go
Carrie.
on mute because I
Yeah.
see
Okay.
I'm hearing echoing or some noise
Yeah.
in the back. I don't know what it is. Okay, it was arthritis. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry, Carrie, that all of this has been going on with you. I don't believe in nobody doxing anybody, their kids, or just nobody, period. So I just want to say I'm sorry that you going through that.
Oh, it's not your
And
fault, but I appreciate it,
um,
baby.
also, um, as we was watching the video, well, I was watching it from Alpha Hunter. She was fiddling with the pills, and we heard the pill bottle going as as
Mm-hmm.
she talking noise about Shane, talking about he on drugs and you bending down,
Yep.
gulping down pills and stuff. Like we
That's what I
not
said.
no dummies.
That's what I said. I said, oh, so you calling him a crackhead, but you over here popping pills. Okay.
Hey, people not dumb. I mean, even the ones that are her supporters, they're not stupid. They
Nah.
just choose to, oh, we're gonna help her. She's so poor, da 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 da. And look how many people needed help for Christmas, couldn't get their kids toys, didn't have food to, have for Christmas for their children. And you still taking stars, guys, gold little rock stars, all that crap. You know what I'm saying? I think that is so sad.
I just almost spit my coffee out when you start singing that.
But also, I wanted to say something about Shanae Murray that y'all don't know about.
Okay, hold on one second. I
If you
got
don't
somebody
mind me
trying to.
saying.
No, you're good. Hold on one second. I got somebody trying to. It won't let me go down. Uh oh. Oh crap. I don't have a bar. I don't have a bar. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. First of all, me and Shanae have had a history since 2019. This girl has, first of all, everybody knows that she's been on my 600-pound life.
Right.
She quit the program. She came to Houston with her husband. They have basically been staying with different people throughout the 5 years they've been here.
Hey, real quick. She's talking about the other scammer that I've been watching and looking over and
Shanae
stuff.
Murray.
Shanae Murray. She was on my 600-pound life. Her this lady's channel is Curl Connections here on YouTube, and she discussed her a lot. And then Shanae's channel is just god awful long. But if you look up on YouTube, if you just look up her name, you'll see videos. SCHENEE. Is it
I
MURRY?
see one of
Uh-huh.
Crow Connections videos on her on Shanae. She was tore. Was she falling asleep?
She was
She was
high,
falling
girl.
asleep. She was
I
feeling
said,
her
oh my
face.
God.
She was on
I
one.
said, oh my God. She was tore up on camera.
Hmm.
She
One
was
thing I
lying
know,
and everything.
Okay, go
here
ahead. You can finish. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt
here
you.
in Houston, she has been red listed from most of the major hospitals. She can't go to the hospitals because she would always go to the hospitals for pain. She has real bad lymphodemas on her leg. She claims to have sickle cell anemia. It has never been shown that she has sickle cell anemia. This girl posted her whole medical record on Facebook before, and none of it said sickle cell anemia. It said she had anemia. And she
Right.
going around telling people she has sickle cell anemia. She trick people out of their money. She scam people. She'll tell people she gonna pay them back, block them, and then talk noise about them. I mean, this girl is just out of her mind, and I won't let up off her neck because, for one, she tried to come after my 16-year-old child on Instagram. Now, mind you,
Wow.
my kid is a gamer. He has nothing but gamer stuff
Don't
on
say
his.
anything about your child's
Oh
name or
no, no, no,
channels
no,
or
no, no.
pages,
I'm
nothing
not.
like
I
that.
won't.
Okay.
No, I'm not. He's a gamer. He has nothing but kid stuff on there. She found him through, you know how Instagram suggests people to you.
Yep. Hmm.
Okay, so I had her blocked. She found him through a suggestion because I'm on his page. She friended him. And that through, I'm talking about, I saw nothing but red. And I was already on her tail about the fact that she is basic. Everybody that's here in Houston is basically paying for her to get food stamps for her. She gets Social Security disability already.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, she does.
So then, why
And
can't she pay for this hotel? Why can't she pay for an apartment? Why is she living in? Does she just use the hotel as a way of getting more sympathy?
no, what it is that before she came from Indiana, she had gotten a felony. She used to write hot checks and cash them.
Okay.
Her and her cousin, they had this little ring going on. I have all the information. I got all her background. She's a felon. She come here. They had the apartment when she was on my 600-pound life. She left that apartment unpaid. Can't her apartment history is just crushed. Then she started hanging with these bad crowds. Shanae is the type of person, she has the mind of a child. She want to please everybody around her. So whatever somebody's doing, she's going to try it too. And she got hooked.
That's how CMC is.
She has gotten hooked. She has, I have recordings where she done tried methamphetamine.
Mm-mm.
One of her so-called best friends, that's the guy, was pimping her out. And she
Wait,
was
wait,
giving
wait,
all
wait.
his money.
I don't even want to know who wanted to. Never mind, Carrie. Shut up.
Look, I'm gonna tell
Shut
you
up.
this. Let
Shut
me
up.
tell you.
Everybody deserves love and penis. We're not gonna go
Look,
there.
it wasn't even that what you
Woo!
thinking. She had a whole PORNHUB site called Throat Goat 33.
What? I
Yes,
didn't know that.
yes, ma'am.
Teresa,
Yes.
get your cousin, man. Get your cousin.
She was doing everything to
Shut up,
get
Carrie.
money. She even went to Big O trying to get money and couldn't do that.
Yeah, I know. I had seen her on. That's what she's the reason I downloaded Bigo. Because I noticed that when she is live, like she wasn't. When I started to go back watching her again, she wasn't going live, and then all of a sudden, or she hadn't been live for a long time. All of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden, she pops back up, and the first place she's at is the hospital. And then, she does her live. She's telling people she needs help paying for this hotel room and, she needs money for whatever, whatever. And then I see she's sitting outside. The last video I seen of her, well, not last video, but one of the videos I seen of her that really okay. She's sitting outside and she said that the hotel had locked her out of her room and
Mm-hmm.
would not let her back in there until she paid for it. And so she
Mm-hmm.
was sitting outside. So my first question was, well, where's all your belongings? If they put you out, where's all your stuff, for one? Number two, she was just swimming that earlier that day. Number three, and if they kicked you out, how would you be using their pool? Then I find out there's a man living there with her and his children were there.
Yep,
And they
exactly.
were all swimming. So, and then I didn't see the man or the kids as she's sitting outside for hours. She kept going live back to back, and the lives, would last a little bit. Then she get off, then she come back or whatever. And on none of the lives, I didn't see this man or his children at all. But yet she says that they all got put out. So where are they at? Then I see this lady. And she walks up to her and she was saying something and she was getting ready to go into she was getting ready to go inside, and I'm thinking, wait a minute. So isn't that your roommate? Some girl. I'm like, wait, you just said that was your roommate. So where'd she just come from, and where is she walking into if you can't pay for the hotel and got kicked out? I was so
Mm.
confused.
Well, that hotel she did get kicked out of because it's a lot of people that don't like her, just like it's a lot of people that don't like CMC. Somebody called that hotel because she can't keep none of her business to herself. Called the hotel and told them that she was on the internet panhandle,
Uh,
and they had to switch hotels. That when that girl went in the room,
mhm.
they was getting their stuff out
Oh,
because
that's when they okay.
the hotel owner, they was just like, y'all gotta go. Then that night she ended up in the hospital. Now I have that video. She deleted that video.
Hmm.
She in the hospital. She got an IV stuck out of her arm. She wasn't even in the hospital. She was still on the gurney in like the waiting room. If y'all wouldn't believe how many children this girl done killed off. This girl
Mm.
have an abortion. I mean, not an abortion, a miscarriage. Every single guy she get with, she pregnant, and she has killed more babies than somebody killed roaches in their house.
So is she using that as an excuse to get money too, or as an excuse
Yeah,
to try to keep a man?
yeah, yep.
Oh, so she does use that as an excuse. I did hear a couple of the videos that I watched, especially in the comments, people were saying, "So are you pregnant again yet? Where'd that baby
Hmm.
go? All these kids you pregnant with, trying to get money for it, and and then I seen some people saying, yeah, she's using that to trap these men to try to
Yep,
get them to stay with her.
right. She tried that with her husband, but her husband was done with her. He left her alone. He divorced her. He's with somebody else. He's living his life. He don't want no association with her at all. And everybody has like people have even offered her plane ticket, go home. Your
Yeah,
mother
somebody,
is
yeah,
in
her
Indiana.
mother. Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
has said they would help her get home to her mother. Yeah, this Blue Eyes, this is about CMC tonight, but Curl Connections is giving you guys an overview of more overview of Shanae Murray while she can. Um, to talk to you guys to just to tell us a little bit more about the new scammer that we're going to be doing. And I mean, she's not going to be going into deep details about anything or nothing like that, but we're actually this is just an open panel now, so we're kind of off subject now because we're no longer doing the reaction with CMC, but she's just kind of giving everybody just a rundown of what we'll be dealing with when we go to Shanae Murray, which is the new scammer. For anybody interested in actually taking down a new
I'll be
scammer,
glad when you get over there because these
girl, she boring just like CMC though.
She is one great page you should look at if you want to see like a whole bunch of stuff put together and all the scams she done did. It's called Keeping It Real TV. I'm talking about this
Yeah,
lady.
yeah, yeah, I think I'm on that. I think I forgot about that.
Me
I
and
think
that
I'm on that one.
lady, we collabed together and we put it all together, and she'll edit it all, and it's funny, but it's sad at the same time because girl, you 32 years old and you out here don't have nothing to nothing to say you own but some clothes. That's it. She just got out the hospital. She just got out the hospital. This girl had
Yeah, she was just in
uh
there super high. I seen her where she was real high and she couldn't even keep her eyes open.
she had streptococcus toxic shock syndrome
Really?
in her bloodstream. This girl go, I'm telling you, when she in the hospital, it's about something bad. She always have sepsis because she's not a clean person. And with that lymphedema and it start leaking,
yeah,
it get
Nikki.
infected.
Yeah.
So that's all. I just wanted to give y'all a runaround about her.
Well, we certainly appreciate it because once hopefully something will go down with this one and we can get on to somebody else. And then I also have other ones that I've written down that I got to talk to the mods about, start watching them too. And one thing that you guys got to understand, I understand that you guys, a lot of you are just here for CMC because you just want to see CMC. But this is not a CMC channel. It never has been. The only reason you only see CMC on this particular channel is because our first channel was falsely taken down, and we started this channel with somebody totally different. Over 100 videos of somebody totally different. We just started doing CMC in April. Because she was referred to us, like I've explained to you guys before. And we've also done somebody else too, then Mellow, Vegas Girl, and then CMC. So this is not just about CMC at all. Um, and I can't wait until CMC is stopped and moved on, because once again, I'm not doing this for views. I'm not doing this for clout. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this because I do genuinely want to help people. I do want to stop people from taking advantage of people. I know it's hard for some people to believe that there are good people like that out there in the world, but you know what? That's on you if you don't believe me. I don't care. But one thing I do know is that if you are an exposure room subscriber and you are a supporter of ours, you will travel with us around the world so we can try to spread awareness about as many as we can. And hopefully, if we can show people that they're all just alike, they all share the same exact characteristics, then hopefully people can use that. And when they do watch new people, and they can use what they've learned and go, oh, wait, they're doing the same exact thing. Let me look into this a little bit more before you just start sending your money to people. But I definitely appreciate it. Good morning, Mama. I definitely appreciate it.
Thank you.
Definitely needed that.
And if you need anything from me, you know my email. I'm always available. Whatever you need, I can send it to you at any time.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, sweetheart.
You're more than welcome. Thanks, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you.
Why you sound so enthused? Thank
Ooh.
you. Thank you. All right, well, what's up, Queen Widow?
I was just sitting here, just like, wow, just wow. There's so many scammers.
There is.
Um, wow. I knew what I was gonna say like 30 minutes ago. um, oh, somebody said something about narcissistic people. What is the handbook? This is the handbook. Nothing they say is wrong. What you say is wrong. I know this. I was married to one a long time ago. Thank God I left that. But a narcissistic individual, they never see what they do wrong. They never take ownership of their wrongdoings. You can even show them where they were, out of line, out of order, wrong, where they could have offended somebody or even offended a child, not knowing that they offended a child.
And
They
they will
don't
still
see it.
figure out a way to
Yep.
make it
Play
somebody
victim.
else's fault. Yeah, it will still be
Yep.
somebody else's fault regardless. Yes, I seen the Madam Freak video. The only thing I'm gonna say about that is I prefer not to pass any of that information along without any actual proof that it happened, because I don't know. I don't know. Yes, there are two block parties. One of them is just a regular block party. The other one is a troll, more of a troll group, which was created because people were getting blocked at one point by that Bobby chick. And so they all got mad and went and created another block party and added another word to it, because she kept blocking people.
Yeah, she did.
And blamed me and blamed other people. Like, wait, what? Then she blaming me for taking over her page. I'm not even on that page. The person who took that page has admitted it on several occasions. Went completely public. She's the admin of Bacon and the Howler. She's admitted it. That, yeah, she's the one that took over her page and took her page from her. Like, are you blaming me? Like, what in the world? I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got time for that. Madam Freak is she's mostly funny for the most part. She does like little skits and stuff. But she's on Facebook. You just look just go to Facebook and search, just look at Madam Freak, and it should be the first page. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah, an arraignment. Yeah, an arraignment is the first stage in a criminal court process. It's just a hearing. She'll plead guilty, not guilty, whatever. Nothing
she'll get
major
to
is gonna
officially
happen.
hear her charges.
Yeah, nothing major is gonna happen. She's, you know, that's why people that are talking about going and traveling to go. I mean, even if it was a trial, there is no sense in you going because for one, with the Rona, you may not even get in, and for two, what's the point? What's the point? We can see it all online. And we can see what the
Yep.
charges are. We can see when court dates are. There is no sense in going to these court dates because all you're going to do is prove her right and that we're stalkers, the haters this, the haters that. There is no sense in going. But everybody's grown. People are going to do what they want to do. I would
Yep.
advise against it because it's just going to make it worse. It's going to make everything worse, and it's not going to fall back in our favor. Yeah, pretty
Nope.
much production team. It's crazy. It's too many people. Too many people are going off of what? Oh Lord, jeez. So I just read that holler girl. So that's why I tell people. That's why I tell people. Just watch who you trust, even if it's a content creator. Watch who you trust because you don't know. You just don't. And even my moderators, even my mellow moderators who are the closest to me, there's still an ounce of they could at any time just up and flip on me. I don't know what the reason would be, but they could. Technically, they could. But I don't know. I don't know. I just need you guys to really just be careful. Don't be trusting people. Just because you see me, but hey, who's doing that?
It ain't me.
Somebody's texting and I hear it's ticking.
It ain't me.
It might be Queen Widow. There we go. Thank you, baby. Just because you see me interacting with somebody doesn't mean you go and trust them. Okay. I'm a very friendly person. I've always gotten along with everybody. I don't understand. I've never had anybody dislike me like this, so it's kind of new to
Thank
me.
you
But
for connection. She put the name of that channel in the chat.
oh, okay. Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
But I don't want you guys seeing other content creators talking to other content creators or talking to the supporters in the groups and stuff and go, oh, well, they're talking to them, so I should be able to trust them. If you really want a friend and you really need somebody to vent to and talk to, I don't want to sound cliche, but you can come to me. That is one thing you can do. I mean, ask anybody. I've never said a word to a soul about nothing. You can go to the depression email. Or you can just slowly get into meeting people. Okay. Take it slow. Watch their actions. Pay attention to what they're saying. Don't just go right into trusting people. And just because they say they're against CMC or they're against CMC or whatever, doesn't mean they are, because obviously a lot of these groups are turning into something totally different. There's a handful that are still, and that the content creators, the owners or admins of the pages won't allow all that excess BS. So they will kick you out because they don't want to be in the middle of any of this. They're not taking a side either way. They're focused on CMC. So they would much rather be left out of it. And that's fine. I would much rather them do that than to have people coming after them. But y'all just need to be careful. Keeping It Real TV is another YouTube channel that covers Shanae Murray, which is the scammer that we'll be doing. Right, Outboss. And I don't tell anybody anything. Not even Liv. The only time I tell Liv anything is if it's a must and it has something to do with the channel. Otherwise, she respects that because she respects people's privacy. She has conversations with some of the moderators that I've never known about. And unless somebody says, well, yeah, I talked to Liv such that, I'm like, oh, really? I don't know. Because I don't. Like, I'm not lying. I'm not lying about that.
She ain't gotta know everything.
No, like we don't. That's just not what it is. Google is
Yeah.
concerned. It says Breathitt County, January 3rd. You will see it says, yeah, it says on the Breathitt County thing, it says that that court date is an arraignment. It says arraignment under it in all caps.
What the hell was that?
CMC.
Girl, Nina
CMC
over
only
here
has
snoring.
48 hours.
She always snoring.
Nina over here snoring, y'all. She is loud.
I'm glad this dog don't snore, 'cause she right here under me, so she don't
But
snore
yours
like that.
yours fart, so on you.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I'll take the snoring.
I ain't got to worry about that. Yeah, it's flagrant. That's the word I was looking for. This is what she's being charged with. Is it flagrant? I think that's what it's called. Flagrant or flagrant.
Yes.
Non-support is for failure to pay child support. Is a Class D felony. A Class D felony is punishable by time in prison, ranging from 1 to 5 years, and or a fine of anywhere from $1,000 to $10,000.
On top of what she needs to pay for.
Right. So, yeah. Y'all know what? It doesn't. It. I just looked at the time because I'm like, why is my mom up so
You
late?
gotta click that link, Krusty Blooming. I know I seen your mom. I was like, is that mama here this time of
Hmm. I'm like, wait, why is she here so late? She should
because
be
I ain't
sleeping.
see it at first until I seen somebody speak to her, and I
But this must
drove
be one
back
of her.
down.
This must be one of her early days because sometimes she has to get up early for work, and I didn't realize what time it was. I legit feel like it's only maybe 10, 11 o'clock at night. I don't feel
I
like
didn't know it was
it's. What about you, arthritis? You feel after our 11-hour live last night? Do you feel like it's 3 o'clock in the morning again? Are
I'm
we?
all refreshed.
Is
Like
I
I'm,
history
ain't
repeating
messing with
itself?
y'all. Nope,
yeah, man. I'm just
nope,
ready to
nope, nope.
go.
Nah, nope,
Well,
nope,
last
nope.
night I think we had maybe like 5 people ended up in there with me and
I fell asleep because I fell. I fell off the panel, and when I fell, I said, "Okay, that's a sign." Time to go. It was like 8 o'clock.
Hey, Carrie.
The sun was shining through the
oh,
blinds.
Edwini Moans. It's called, well, here it's called a PR, or an R&R, like it's a it's a promise to appear. So if, especially if it's not like, if you're not like a violent threat or a flight risk or something, especially with Rona, they'll book you, and then you sign a promise to appear, basically stating that I'm being released, or you're being released, but you're promising to come to the court date. But the judge already approves these. So before she's even arrested, it's already approved. Like it's already in the works that's what it's going to be. And they can get a hold of judges. Just they don't have to actually see a judge. The jails can get a hold of the judges. So, um, yeah, it's a promise to appear. So, yeah, I think it's a PR here.
Right.
Hey, Carrie.
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
What? Nope.
I'm going on mute.
I'm just playing. What's up?
Oh,
don't
okay.
don't
Well,
come
I
mute.
don't have my earbuds in because every time I try to hook my damn earbuds up, it boots me off. But hey, I'm just going to be a minute. First, I want to tell everybody to say a prayer for me because about 45
How
minutes
long is a
ago, I
minute?
started getting like this crazy stomach virus. And oh my God, it's horrible. But I want to address a couple things. And if you think it doesn't need to be said, just say something. But about something I said it on someone else's live one night, but I just wanted to say it on here. Um, the deal with CMC and other people that doesn't want to seem to get her going, they kind of keep the drama going. Sometimes I wonder if some of them's not, actually, and y'all said it before, keeping it going for a reason. But there's a lot of people in the background in her lives that, names like Val and certain ones that just keep things going constantly, especially as much as Val pushes for that money to come in. So I have a cousin that is a internet crimes detective actually, and he doesn't live close to me. He lives a couple hours away. But we had a family dinner. We had to get together. We sat down. I showed him some stuff one day, and he was looking over it, watching some of the videos, and we talked about it because when I came in, you got to realize that she was only asking for $20 or $30 from people, and it jumped from that to 400 really quick. And he
Okay, Krusty's.
understands that
Hold
she.
on one baby. Hold on one second, baby. Go
Okay.
ahead, turn your camera off, Krusty's, and I'll add you up and just go ahead and go on mute. And then when Holler Girl gets done, we'll get over to you. Right by the mute, it should be where you can click I think it's stop cam. Should be right around there. And there you go, baby. Okay, go ahead, Holler Girl.
Okay. So he said he understands, she's on drugs and stuff like that. We talked about that. And he said, well, he said, let me tell you, he said, here's what, from my experience, he said, I'm not saying that she's not doing this, just on her own free will. He said, because apparently she was a scammer when she started. She always has been for a couple of years. He said, but what you're seeing is somebody's got involved. He said, this is what I think has happened. It's a bigger picture. He said that for how many years, think about it, has she been scamming for smaller amounts of money? And she would get larger amounts. But here recently, though, it's just gotten way worse. He says, what happens, they groom them. He said, you'll find where people will come in uh, and they will groom scammers that's already scammers to scam for more money and more money and more money. And he said, eventually it will go higher and higher and higher. And he said that you don't be surprised if you don't find out that it's something way bigger than just her here. And it made me think about something. Val got so mad because she found out that CMC lied to her, right?
Yeah.
Why
As
was
soon as
she
she showed
mad?
that money. That's why I said, why is she mad immediately after she showed what her money was, like what she had made
Because,
so far? She was mad. And I'm like, did she promise her money or what did she owe her money or was she supposed to give her
right,
money? And now she's seeing that CMC actually makes more than what she's saying and Val hasn't gotten her cut. Yep.
right. Well, and she actually, maybe I shouldn't say this on here, but I'm going to anyway. He said, because I brought Val up to him. Matter of fact, he uh, even looked at her page. Um, he told me, he said, let me tell you something. He said, what's probably going on here? He said, actually, the girl's getting more money than what the woman realizes. So basically, what he's saying is CMC is getting more money than what Val realizes she's getting, and that's when she gets mad. And he said, most likely, what has happened is she didn't realize that Crystal was getting all that money. She didn't realize that, and that's why she got mad. And they do threaten too, you know. So it makes me wonder if sometimes when Crystal is bawling and squalling, of course we all know she puts on a fucking show, but sometimes maybe I'm not taking up for her, so don't take this the wrong way, okay? But sometimes I know it's drug driven, we all know that, but if it might not also be threatened too, I mean,
No,
she's
I
not
don't think
innocent, we
that.
all know that.
Yeah, I don't think
Do what?
she's being, I personally don't believe she's being threatened. I think that she has people that's involved though that's helping her do this. I do believe that, but I don't think she's being threatened. I think she's the one threatening. And there are some
Right, and
people
that's something else. He just
who legit will use money to control people, which is what I see in like Val and even Linda when she was there. They use money as a way to control people. So they're using their money to hang over her head so they can control her because they know that that's what pulls her strings is money. So they feel like they have
right,
control and then she's getting, the money, so it's a win-win for both of them.
right, and he also said that. He also said that the reason a lot of her supporters probably aren't coming forward, and we kind of already knew this too, is that she's being threatened. And not only are they being threatened, not she, they. Not only are they being threatened by her, but there's a possibility other people. And he said that there's a possibility they may never come forward. And then another thing he mentioned too, I brought up the PI. He said for the ones that is losing their shit over the fact that Shane's PI hasn't given everyone an update. He basically said, in his exact words, was telling them to set the fuck down. He said, he's not going to update you guys. He's pretty much bound by law. He can't give out information. He
Well,
said that
you gotta quit
he,
cussing though, baby.
it, oh, sorry.
That's okay.
He said it will happen. He said, but just be patient. He said, because a true PI is not going to give an update. You're not going to know when it happens. And I mean, that's pretty much all I had. And I'm sorry, I forgot.
That's okay.
We're not cussing.
All
But
right. So who
I
was
mean, just
next?
everybody hang in there is all I got to say. It'll happen.
Yeah, it'll happen eventually for sure, for sure. Well, what's going on, Krusties? Krusties. You got to hit the unmute button, baby. There you
Am I
go.
here?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I love you so much and everything that you're doing.
Aw. Thank you,
And
baby. I love you guys too.
I really do. And it's just so sad to me that all these people are falling for this. And oh, how she's taking care of, not taking care of, taking advantage of the elderly and people who are so lonely. And I mean, you see it all over her live and everything like that. It's just breaking my heart. I mean, other than watching you and supporting you and the awareness pages, I don't know what more I can possibly do. I mean, I don't know, Carrie. It just breaks my heart. And I kudos to Shane for what he did and blasting that stuff. But gosh, I don't know. What can we do?
All we can do is be patient and wait.
Yeah,
That's all we can do.
I think it's all in God's good time. What you think?
That's true. And the worse she does, the worse karma's coming. So maybe she needs it, worse karma than others. So more things have to happen. And you know what I mean? Like that's just how I look at it. Like, yeah, you think you get away with things for so long. And I've used the example of my theft conviction. I was stealing that money 20, 30 here and there. And every time I did it, I thought, yes, I got away with it. I'll do it one more time. And then I ended up taking way more the last time I did it. And, basically had this gut wrenching feeling like, don't do it, don't do it. But then I'm like, no, the pills took over at that point. And
Right.
I'm like, no, I got greedy with it. And not to say that I shouldn't have been caught either way, but I'm just saying I just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And then boom, karma hit me in the worst way possible. And
And that wasn't
I
your fault.
I
That
just
was your fault.
well, it was definitely my fault. It was drug driven, and it will, yeah, they still call it drugs, but the pain pill driven. And I just feel that that's why it needed to get to that point in order for me to get that karma, in order to fix my life. So it was a domino effect. And I don't know if anything could ever help CMC as far as how she treats people, because if you ask me, I think she is just narcissistic all the way around. I think it's like way worse because she's a drug addict, but I think she is still this evil person. As much as she tries to say she's nice, kind, and all this mess, no, no. Mm-mm.
Honey, I was married to a narcissist for 11 years. Okay. And the only thing good that came out of those 11 years was my two children
Yeah,
who are doing really, really, really well now. He
that's
hasn't
good to
been
hear, honey.
he hasn't been in the picture for ever. And just so that you know, he's 6 feet under. He actually, I moved out of state to get away from him with my kids, and he found out where I was, and we found out that he was coming to surprise us on a Christmas Eve with a loaded gun, and he left messages on our voicemail on our phone that we didn't hear. I think I told you a little bit about this, or one
Yeah,
of
and
your
I
followers.
think you did. I don't think we should talk about that only because there are
Triggers.
people. Yes. Yeah, I think that's too much of a trigger, especially with it being this late at night. We didn't warn them ahead of time,
I'm
and
sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. You didn't know. I'm basing that off of when we watched the movie last night.
So,
Um, there were people who were triggered by certain parts, and I didn't realize they would be. So I'm trying to do better with that, if you would. But just
let
give
me
them,
just.
just say like, don't like go into details or say any
I won't.
direct words or anything like that.
I won't. Let me just say, and I'll end this. Living with a narcissist is very difficult.
Hmm.
Nothing is ever their fault. It's always your fault. Um, yeah, it's not a good time.
Not at
It's
all.
very very difficult to live with a narcissist and
And I'm sure he made you feel like everything was your fault. Everything
everything.
you did everything wrong. Even if you show the proof right there. Nope, still. Nope, I told you. That
Yep,
color is not that this is orange. This is an orange. This is orange. No, it's not orange. That's green. How are you going? You're wrong. You're wrong. And then
exactly,
no, oh yeah, it is orange, but you're still wrong. You
exactly.
they find a way, and that's what CMC does with her family. She
Mm,
does it with Ed, she does it with her mom, she does it with her siblings. Like she does it with all of them, and they all let her get away with it, and they all let her just go by with it because they're scared of her. They don't know what she's going to do, what she's going to say, because when she gets mad, she does some crazy stuff to these people.
yep.
But it's never going to change on that. It's never. She's always going to be that evil person.
I'm sorry, I won't go into detail, but yeah, living with a narcissist is, oh my god, it was pure hell. And you are correct. You're wrong about everything. Everything is your fault. Um, they can do everything completely wrong. They can batter you, but you deserved it. They can go out and get drunk and crash a car. You caused them to do that.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? What I'm doing here? Everything is your fault. So yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna trigger anybody.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll do a when we do one of our story time slash open panels. It's not about CMC, and everybody knows there's going to be stuff that's going to be talked about. Um, we'll have you if you want to tell your story. Then we'll have you do it then.
Yeah, but that's how she does her supporters. Everything is their fault. Everything
Yep.
is the haters' fault.
Yep.
Guilt them into giving money. Send money because it'll make the haters mad. She's, oh, ooh. That's just, I'm sorry,
And
baby.
see that the problem is there are people, okay, that will send me money because of what other people are doing to me. Okay.
Mm,
So I don't doubt that some of them, are doing that with her. But the difference is I'm not on here asking or begging or scamming anybody. Okay.
exactly.
She is.
Yep.
So her intentions is nothing but money. That's all she wants from these people. And she puts in their head, come on, guys, make them mad, send it. So then, of course, they start doing it. Not saying that people don't do it just because other people done, did something to her or whatever. But
Mm,
that falls back on not doing stuff that's going to crash on us. Not, thinking about what you're doing before you do it, because things will backfire on us. And then the more and more people see that, the more and more they're going to fall victim to her because they're believing her of that we're these evil people, and we just got to be careful with what we say, what we do. We have to quit getting off subject. We have to
exactly.
quit. And I'm guilty of that too. I even said last night I wasn't going to talk about this no more, and it came up. But um, I know for sure after tonight, it's even if somebody brings it up, I can't. I'm just tired of even addressing anything around it or comparing anything to it. Um, but when you use the internet to panhandle money and you're using people for financial gain, what I want to know is what is the end game to that? Like, I mean, I know she don't have a plan because she's not an adult, but
Right.
what exactly are these scammers? What is their end game with this?
They're just
You
like
know,
a
like,
perp.
are you going to retire from scamming, or I mean, are like what is going to happen to your livelihood?
I think that is her end game. I think that's all that she was raised and known how to do is just beg from other people. And
Yeah,
I think she learned that from Con Mom.
yep. I mean, what do you what is going to be the end result
Well, you
here? Like,
never know. She might stop. I mean, look at Mello. Mello been at it for 13 years, so she
mhm.
still got like 7 more years to go, I guess, if she won't go that long.
But you know what
But
I'm
she'll
saying? Like
stop.
her, yeah, like
I
she
hear
can
what you're
be
saying.
stopped, but it's like, what is your end game? Like, what's gonna happen if your channel gets taken from you and your IP address gets blocked and you're not allowed to make anymore? What
And
are you gonna do with your life
she
then?
yeah.
How are you gonna pay your bills? That's why
Mhm.
I get the people. Oh, hey, can you guys put it on mute? I hear somebody in the background.
Not
Thank you
me.
guys. Um, that's why I tell people like who come to me and they want to start channels and all that. The first thing I say, the first advice I give, don't start it because you think just because you want money. Because what's going to happen is if you're doing this for money, it's never going to work. Yeah, okay, depending on your content, you might get up there, you might start getting a little money, but eventually it's going to crash
Yeah.
because you're not doing it for the right reasons. And if you have to stick with whatever you're passionate with, if it's involving social media and keep on topic, do different things, add different things, kind of like what we do. We add different things here and there to accommodate people and give everybody a break. But your main like reasoning for starting a page or a channel should never be money. And I don't think that CMC or Mello's main thing was started to get money. I think their whole intentions were to get attention. And I think that initially it was just to get attention. And then as the money started coming and it started getting more and more, they began to depend on it. And then they began to expect it. And then now it's just this big circle because now, CMC also has a drug addiction on top of that. So a lot of this is fueled by that. So it makes it just 100 times worse. And
Well, see, like she
now
said
it's
with
to a
Mello
point.
before, like she started with comedy, and then people were sending her gifts. This is
Right,
when she was living with her grandmother.
right,
She started getting money when she got her own place.
right.
Yeah, but she
So,
wasn't. It wasn't about money for her in the beginning. She just was
no.
doing it for fun.
And now
Then it went to her
it's all
head.
about money. Exactly. That's
Hmm.
that's what I was looking for the phrase to say. It went to her head. And I am like dead set on I don't care how much money I make, how much money I don't make. I am not going to ever use this as a way to take care of my children. I'm not going to depend on it. I'm not going to expect it. That's why I give a lot of it away when I do the giveaways and stuff because if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't have it anyway. So why not give back? You know what I mean? And
Yes, you're very
I I
generous.
I put money back as much as I can. I've gotten in a habit where I put $20 a check back. Once now that I'm back full time, actually started $40 a check. It'll be this check coming up. But at first, initially, when I was on the medical leave, I was just putting $20 for the short term disability or whatever, $20 for every check on that. Now I'm gonna put 40 back for each check, and you know, I'm cutting back on my smoking. I'm trying to, cut corners any way I can because anything can happen. And we need to make sure there's a stable foundation with our children, regardless of what's going on. So I've gotten myself in that habit of doing that. But it took me 37 years to do that. I was a huge spender. I mean, I went from making over 100 grand a year to nothing. And, I was so used to just being able to buy whatever I wanted. And then because of that, the stress of everything with the lupus, I formed an addiction or another addiction because alcohol, it cost me, but I had the money at the time, but I never saved. I never put back. I never planned for retirement with that money. None of that. I just blew it. And because I wasn't used to having anything. So now I'm at a point where I went through my addiction and then that started fueling me to, need more money. And now, over the past couple years, I've been forming myself into a habit of preparing for tomorrow because you just never know what's going to happen. And that's the thing with CMC. She sits here because she's not used to having anything. She sits here and she wants to blow this money on all this stuff so she can brag about what she has because she thinks that it's going to make her look cool or make her
Yeah,
look important because
bunch
in
of
her
crap.
mind, right, because in her mind, her supporters are rich. You know, if they got a nice car, they must be rich. If they have a nice house, they must be rich. If they got a nice job, they must be rich. No, they just know how to budget and they're preparing for tomorrow because nobody wants to live check to check. Like nobody,
Exactly.
you know, and it's like, you know, she looks at these people like they're just made of money. So when she gets stuff, she wants to brag to them because she thinks it makes them, you know, she thinks they're super important. So it makes her look important. So it's and then she has the addiction on top of that. So it's like a combination of many things with her. And I call it the hood mentality. What's that?
The hood
Okay.
mentality.
Oh, no. No. Somebody's making a really, really bad noise. Queen Widow
I
and
just
Krusty
took
Blue.
my mic off to say something. I remember when I came up.
Queen Widow. I mean, who is that making the noise?
Not me. I was on mute.
Okay, Krusty's blooming on you. Go on mute for a second, baby, so I can see if it's you. Yeah, no, somebody. It was Queen Widow.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay, yeah,
Let me
you'll
say
have to
this
go
real
out.
quick.
Okay, because I don't think we'll be able to understand you.
Can everybody hear me in the chat?
Okay, now it's fine. Nope, it's going again.
It's
Whatever
probably
you're
because my
doing.
phone's about to die. Anyway, what I wanted to say real quick, and I know CMC watches you, is she talks about she wants to make a change. Here's how she can start her change. Unblock every single solitary person you've blocked. Allow your area, your lives, for people to speak freely about how they feel. If you have truly changed like you claimed on the 31st, unblock every person. If you say you have thick skin, every person on that you have blocked in the years will be able to say what they feel, how they feel, and express it willingly. I hope you guys heard that.
Yeah, I think they it was breaking in and out here, like it was being fogged by the noise a little bit. But I think majority, I think it, yeah, I think for the most part they did. Exactly, exactly. It's crazy.
I heard the queen.
The queen has spoken.
The queen has spoken.
All right, Krusty. Or no, I think that was it. Because we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here in a second. If
You
nobody else
gotta
is
wrap up
coming
as soon
up,
as I come outside. Like
girl, look, listen. I'll smoke another cigarette with you, but that's it.
I
Because I'm about
had
to
to
go
sneak
to
because the
bed.
dog was sleeping. As soon as you start talking that snore shit, that little was in
Would
there
you quit
snoring. I
cussing?
said, no, I said that little. I ain't cuss.
Well, okay.
I ain't cuss. I ain't cuss up here all night.
It is. I just cannot believe arthritis. Does it feel like it's after 3, 4 o'clock in the morning to you, or is that just me? It feels like
Arthritis.
it's like 10, 11 o'clock at night. It don't feel like
Ain't
it.
she on my time? She
Yeah,
on my time.
yeah, I'm on
Woo
East
Arthritis, you
wee.
on my
Coast.
time?
Whoa, whoa. Somebody is making a lot of noise.
Oh, what about me? I'm sorry, I have my fan on.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah, that
trying.
was, I'm
I'm
like,
trying to be T.
whoo.
Trying to be T.
I thought it was T. I muted her.
Why did you just? I'm, I just
That's
seen
not
up
me.
there.
That's
You
not
have been
me.
muted.
as
But
far as the as far as her unblocking people, that's never gonna happen.
No.
Unfortunately.
oh no, because then all her supporters would
They
know what's
gonna
going
they gonna
on.
see it, right?
You
But
know,
arthritis, are we in the same um time zone, right? Is she in
yeah,
my
I'm
time zone?
East
Okay.
Coast 418.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels like
Yeah.
it's like 10, 11 o'clock at night. It don't
Because
feel
I was
like
asleep. I was back and forth to sleep.
Yeah, it's 3 something
Yeah, it
here.
feels like about 11, 12. It doesn't feel like
Yeah,
four
it don't
o'clock.
feel like yeah at all. It's probably because we've been up for 2 days.
Well, what
Exactly.
time did y'all wake up? I woke up at 1:30 this afternoon.
I woke up at around 2.
I only took a nap during the live. That was it.
She said during the live.
Yep, every Saturday I get my
I
little
woke
nap
up,
in.
ate some breakfast, drunk some coffee, then I came outside, then I laid down, fell back to sleep. I fell asleep like 3, 4 times today.
This whole
Yeah,
Hey,
thing.
I have one more question,
uh-huh.
and I'm gonna hop off. And
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask it, and then I'm gonna hop off, and you can answer it.
Okay.
The video with Shane. What is your thoughts on how he come on and her what she done? Because she looked like she didn't know he was there. And what it was your thoughts on with her shaking her head? Yes, I just was curious about that, and I'm
Well,
gonna hop off.
I
she
think
un,
she was surprised,
she un,
Yeah, I
she
like
do.
shocked.
unblocked him.
I do. I think she was surprised, and I don't know. I didn't notice that she accepted him up there. So my initial thought was, did he just pop on like a glitch and he popped on and she didn't have to add him, or did she really? Is she really that high where she kind of checked out for a second?
I
Um,
think she might have sent him a request to join, and then he just popped up when he accepted it. That's what I think.
She actually kept trying to call him, so I don't doubt
right.
that.
Good point.
But
I
her
just
her
I don't know, and I feel the way he came up there. I mean, I don't I didn't see anything, that would indicate why she did that. But it was almost like you're right, now that I think about it. It's almost like she was trying to make people think that he requested to come up there.
Hmm.
So she tried to act surprised, but
She,
she's too phony. So everything looked
yeah,
awkward. And it was like an awkward moment. And
well,
but
I think she
she's the
looked
one.
surprised when he said what he said because that
Oh
looked
yeah,
weird.
yeah. But we're talking about the very beginning when
yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
she first got up there. When we first got up there, she did this weird thing with her head and kind of tilted it like she was surprised. And then when he started talking, she like nodded her head, and I'm like, that was awkward. Like it was weird, and it's like it was forced in a sense. Like she was trying to act surprised, but because she's so just phony with everything, you could just tell that she wasn't really surprised. She was
right,
just trying to act like she was surprised to make people think that he requested to be up there so she could
exactly,
try to use that against him and say he's the one that came up there and followed me.
exactly,
But she's the one, and I can ask him, and she's the one that sent him the request after she unblocked him.
exactly,
That makes sense because
exactly,
she was blowing him up at first.
exactly. It's exactly correct.
That makes
And
sense.
because if you go back, she keeps calling him, calling him, calling him, calling him.
Yep.
Yep.
I hear people out here.
Yep. She very well could have said that
Hmm.
because it was an awkward moment because I'm just like, what is she doing? And but now that you say that about her sending him the request, because she did unblock him, so her sending him the requests, like she knew he was coming up there. She just be trying to act like she didn't.
Yep. The,
Hi, buddy.
yeah, the face says it all. Hi, buddy, was the best.
And then when he started talking and saying what he was saying, ooh,
Yeah, her face
that girl
was
face just,
her face. Her
she didn't even have
face.
nothing to say.
Uh-uh.
And then he hung up. She didn't hang up on him. He hung up.
Yep. He hung up. And then she tried to rescue herself by saying all this other crap. Yeah, no.
He said what he
Sorry.
had to say and
Sorry,
was
girl.
out.
No.
and
He
was
said we had
bound.
to say and left.
And like Curl Connection says, she's sitting there trying to call him a crackhead, but yet while she's calling him a crackhead, actively at the same time, she's reaching and popping pills. What?
Exactly.
Yeah, y'all saw that? You could hear the pills.
I'm like, oh my lord.
Oh,
You could hear the pills
And you know what?
shaking.
She reached into the same direction. Not that it matters, but my opinion, she reached into the same direction where her arm went when she came back inside from whoever pulled up. And she had her back turned towards the camera, reached her arm over there to our right. And then when she got mad and reached for the pills,
good
she
night,
went in that same
Lion.
direction. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. So she pulled the pills from over there. So that probably was the Candyman coming, sent by her
You know
mother,
it was.
and gave her her pills. And because she picked up an open letter and then said, "Oh, look, yeah,
It
I don't
was
know why they're I
open.
don't know why they're having their mail sent here." But then 2 minutes later, yeah, they got their mail sent here because mom's something and the mailman can't get to the mailbox. But you just said less than a minute ago that you didn't know why and you were all mad about it. Girl, you was going to get pills.
Well,
Quit playing.
first of all, it's illegal for any mail carrier to put
Right.
somebody else's mail
On
in
purpose.
another box.
Right.
They do it on accident, but most people are really cool and go give it to their neighbor. I'm
Hmm.
sorry it was an accident. But but
You know, mama.
You there?
You there?
My,
Hello?
I think we
Crusties?
lost her.
Crusties, if you're talking, baby, we can't hear you. Is everything okay?
Ooh, somebody out here having a get together at 4:30 in the morning.
Well, look
Oh,
what we doing at
I
four
should
thirty in the morning.
I know. What fools would
I
be
should
up at
put
this
some
time?
put some clothes on and walk over there. 'Cause they having a good old time.
You better take your mask, but call
Yeah.
me when you get back.
I can't believe how bad she's looking.
Well, she's
The
sure blowing up because of
oh
the gabapentin.
yeah.
Hey, Crusties, are you okay, baby?
Did she fall asleep?
I don't
Well, she
know.
was talking.
Unless her phone died. She said her phone. Who said their phone was dying? Was that
That
her
was
or somebody?
I think that was Queen Widow.
Oh,
I hope everything's okay. Um, unless maybe her phone died, or maybe she's maybe have some kind of health issue that where she falls asleep, not narcolepsy or something, or maybe her night meds put her to sleep in the middle of talking. That can do that.
Yeah.
shit. I don't take nightmares, and
That's
I
what
do
happened.
that.
Well, we know
But I
why
do
you eat.
that.
Um,
I
that's what the
sure will.
trazodone. I mean, not the trazodone. That's what the Seroquel did to me when they had me on that. I would be in mid conversation and legit fall asleep and not even realize I'm doing it. But we'll wait and see if she pops back on, or I hope everything's okay.
Who was that?
Krusty's blooming onion.
Blooming onion. Lord have
Hmm.
mercy.
I'm convinced that you being one of my main moderators, you don't watch me much, do you?
I'll be in the bushes, laying down,
In the
looking.
bushes, sleep,
No, I'll be watching.
because you don't be knowing nothing. Krusty blooming onion been around for a minute.
I know, but I always say crusty. Like when we was playing the game, I write her name
Oh,
down. I just
good
put that.
save. Good save. Good save. Good save. No, she's not muted, baby. Mm-mm. She's not muted at all.
I'm not here to listen to you. I'm here to monitor the chat.
Listen,
She's here to
and she
keep
gonna
me
be
in
knowing that.
line.
Yeah, the mellow mods, they don't watch CMC really. It's too slow pace.
'Cause
It's too
your
boring.
trolls, your trolls don't really come in the chat. They just hide in the bushes.
So they just pretty much mod for the most part. Now they get involved in the conversations and stuff, on certain things, but not majority.
Yeah,
Not
but
like
they
they did with
funny.
Mello.
Like a lot of people in this chat be cracking me up. I'll be just listening and looking at the chat.
And then the
They
CMC
be cracking me up.
moderators.
Oh, did you see the I put the video in our chat with pineapples. You remember her?
Hmm.
I was scrolling and I came across her channel. She has a channel. She was
Really?
beefing with somebody. I think she in the beef sector.
Mm-hmm.
I put
Hmm.
it up in our chat, her video that she was doing. She was going off on somebody. I said, I remember her. Then I seen the two pineapples on her picture. Then I was like, yep, that's her.
Mm-hmm.
But she was a subscriber. She probably don't even know about the channel. Next time I go over there, I'm gonna say something in her own chat.
Hi guys, you're probably hearing my dog chewing on a bone, the heavy breathing. It's my dog.
I thought it was tea. Eating.
No, I'm sitting outside listening to the ducks and the people across the way.
Oh, it's
They
almost
probably
time for
got
the morning birds.
they probably got booze over there, and everything, because they sound like they tipsy.
You sound like you tipsy. Did that little giggle at
No,
the
not
end.
tonight. I
You
refuse to
hear
drink something tonight because last night I was.
you
Whew.
hear that arthritis? She did that giggle at the end.
Yeah.
That liquor kicking in, boy. From last
Mm-mm,
night.
not tonight.
We didn't need any alcohol
I
last
sure
night.
do see you all the time, Queen. But nah, not tonight. I had
Oh,
enough
Krusty dropped
drinking.
off. Hope she's okay.
Oh, she fell.
Her phone might have died then.
Yeah.
Or she could have fell asleep.
Well, I hope she is okay. Mm.
Edwin Moan said they tried to watch a couple of beef sector videos, but they were so confused. Because you don't be knowing who they cussing out. They you be
Yeah.
like you just sit there and listen
A
like,
lot
oh,
of
you
them.
cussing babies
Sometimes
and
they
young
will
people.
have a regular, conversation on some of them, and then you got the ones that cuss you the heck out. You got some doing reactions. I seen the reaction today, and some of them be. They was mellow today, I guess, cause it's the new year.
Mm.
Look,
Some of them are.
everybody hung over today. That's why
Yeah.
Mm.
they don't got the
'Cause
energy to be arguing.
I was they wasn't nobody on today but two people. The guy I don't like, grown folks. I don't like him because he's so disrespectful to women. I don't like the way he talk about women
Mm.
at all. He is so his mouth is. I used to watch him because I used to like the music he played, but oh God, the way he talk about women, and I don't understand how no women be in that chat listening to that
That's why
at
I don't understand
all.
about any of these grown men on social media like that, and the women
He's
legit
like 50
follow up
something.
behind
He's 53 years. This man is 53. He's cool with the women, but when they leave or whatever, then he go off hookers, bees, who like he just be going
Damn.
off. He called every name in the book to these, and it's just irritating to my ears. I cannot go over there. I cannot listen to that man. I saw him in this chat. You know what he said? He said, "Bye, bitch."
Ooh, girl, why'd you laugh like that? You, she
Because
just scared me.
that's his favorite word. Where when a woman say something he don't like, he'll block them.
Don't
He say,
say it.
"Bye, bitch." Oh,
Don't,
Bobby,
girl.
Bobby.
Listen. Good night,
I mean,
production team. Good night, baby.
your production team changed the name back. Did she call you Carrie's Corner?
Oh,
You
that was her.
snitching? You snitching?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you hear that, production team? T snitching
Good
on you.
night.
So you was the one that was Carrie's corn, huh?
She said it that night because I said, because when I first seen her start laughing, I said, "Who was that to change their name?" And then they said production. I said, "Oh," because it was funny.
You know I don't read the chat like that. Just like you don't be watching, I don't be reading. I got lost trying to read. And we wouldn't do a reaction. If y'all ever hear a really long pause, like 3-4 minutes, and I haven't reacted, that's because I done got sidetracked
Hmm.
in my phone reading stuff or messaging or something like that. If the mods are talking about something, that's why, because I ain't paying no attention. And
Or
then I
sneaking
realize what
somewhere
I'm
else
doing,
in another chat.
or I'm like, whoa, what am I doing? Oh, no, no, no,
I
I ain't
snuck
said
away
nothing.
one time. I snuck away. It was a reminder that I had forgot that it was on the same time you were, and it was a beef. That's I'm going over here for a minute.
What's wrong with Krusty's blooming onion? Why she say f that? What is going on? F what?
What? Oh, I see her.
What happened?
Mm-hmm. What's wrong, Krusty?
Is everything okay?
I'm about to go inside. I hear noises.
Oh, Meliola has been banned. Wow.
All right, I'm going in the
I
house. I hear noises.
I see her, Alma. She said F that. I don't know what she means by F that. I don't know what's wrong.
Okay. F the
She said
haters.
F the haters.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, as long as everything's okay, because we didn't know what happened. You went silent and then disappeared.
I was like, get back up here. What are you talking about?
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I did. Looks like I have some shout outs to do with Cash App. My bad, y'all.
Oh,
Let's see. Who is this?
ooh, I got a headache.
Arthritis. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're
Pat.
welcome.
Uh, shut up. Pat, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Deb, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm going slow. I'm trying to
Mhm.
make sure what name they want me to call him.
They
All
are
right.
my alts.
Queen, you know, right? Didn't you know? Queen T, thank you so much. Betty, thank you so much.
They my alts.
Um, oh, thank you, baby. Thank you so much, Ember. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
No problem.
And Krusty's Blooming Onion, thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you
No
guys so
problem.
much. I didn't even realize that. And thank you anybody that has subscribed tonight, liked the video, became a new member, sent any super chats. Thank you so so much. I really really appreciate it. I want to see if the dance will play while y'all up here. I don't know if it will or
Oh,
not.
Mickey Mouse, we are not trying to beat the time last night, the
You
record.
sure
Mm-mm.
the heck
Mickey
won't.
Mouse is up. I ain't know Mickey Mouse was up.
She probably just got up to potty and realized our crackheaded asses is up here still on live.
Taylor did that last night. She woke up to go to the bathroom.
Hmm.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
I know I was eating Queen Willow. I just ate 3 grapes. I got 3 grapes.
You just need to change your name to Eat 'em Ups.
We got these grapes. They good as hell.
Lord. Oh,
Every
Said she
year,
woke up
I always
coughing.
want to try the cotton candy grapes, but they sell out. I can never get them.
Cotton candy grapes?
make them yourself. Make them with Kool-Aid.
Wait a minute. Cotton candy grapes?
How do
Yeah,
you do that?
you freeze the grapes and or no, you put like whatever flavor you want of Kool-Aid, the powder in a baggie, and you put the grapes in there, shake it all together, and then put it in a bowl and freeze it. And
Really?
they say that that tastes just like cotton candy grapes because of the frozen powdered sugar or Kool-Aid that's on it.
Oh.
Mm.
I seen it on TikTok.
Here, I want to send you this. If I don't forget, I'll probably do it later because I'm gonna have to get the timestamp. I was watching this guy on the beef sector, and he was playing he was reacting to Fabe's video about this guy that's a predator or whatever they call him that or whatever ZX, the one I was talking about that I don't like,
Mhm.
and he was talking about uh the flagging thing. I'm gonna send that to you so you can listen to what he said when people do the group flagging and all that stuff.
I know. I watched that. You already sent it to me.
He did this today.
Oh, okay. That must have been another one now.
Yeah, this is what I was watching on my TV while I was watching you. I was watching both of y'all at the same time.
Man, I'm about to hang up on you. Y'all see
You're
how my
not
I
mods
just
be treating me?
I
you're
just
not
gotta get the
interesting enough, so I'm gonna watch someone else at the same
I
time.
Right. Like, am I that boring? Like,
no,
dang.
but
My
girl,
own mods don't even want to watch me. Ain't
I
this
had you
about
on
something?
my phone so I could watch so I could I don't put you on TV because I can't block or nothing on the TV. So I had you on the phone and I put on the thing.
Good comeback. Good comeback. You added with these comebacks tonight.
Man, I was watching this girl on TikTok today. She's popped on my for you page a couple times, but she lives in New York City and she's in the homeless shelters, and she is just so rude to all the employees and case
How you in the
managers.
shelter and being rude to somebody?
Right. Like how you what?
Oh my gosh, it's she is unbelievable.
Wow.
And I can't even believe somebody could be this rude.
That's
Yeah.
like CMC. Like how you gonna sit here and be rude and disrespectful to the people that's giving you money for your bills and your
Exactly.
stuff. Like you living off these people, but yet you treating them like that. Like make this make sense.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She's like,
Oh,
"Oh, the
jeez.
government's giving you 4,000 a month for me to stay here. Where's all that money going?" I'm like, "Really? Get a job."
I mean, I'm trying to tell you, you better work.
Yeah, how you gonna be rude? You living in a damn shelter. She better got kicked out. Then where you gonna go?
She was so nasty. I couldn't stop watching her
The
videos.
train wreck. Yeah.
Mm.
That's usually how it is. That's why a lot of these scammers get a lot of attention because not only are they scamming and people want to tell people, but they're also usually train wrecks, and
Yep.
people just get glued to watching them.
Yep.
Right.
It's crazy. Well,
Cookie
I'm gonna
is
go ahead
live.
and get my butt off of here,
Oh,
y'all.
she got somebody whole address up there on her title.
Who?
Somebody in the beefsteak, the cookie monster. She got his whole address, like in the on her title, city, state, address, everything. That's why I say over there, boy, they don't care. Damn, I'm strolling
Right.
down, and she got it says SWAT, and it got his whole address.
Walmart box dye said that those cotton candy grapes are only seasonal, and she said between July and September.
Mm.
I never even heard of that.
Me neither.
I never even
I,
seen it
I
in the
I didn't know it was
stores.
a real thing until just now. I thought they were just saying that they were making grapes taste like cotton candy. I didn't know there was actually cotton candy grapes.
I never heard of that.
No, but I want to try the freezer thing. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I guess you got to freeze them for at least a few hours. Like don't make them like
So it's
really
just the
frozen.
powder of the Kool Aid, ain't that?
Yeah, you leave like you
And
rinse your grapes off and dump the water out or whatever, but still leave some water on there. That way
yeah,
that
make them
Kool
stick.
Aid seals to it. Put a Kool Aid
You
pack
talking
in
about
there.
the
You're gonna have the
canned Kool
grapes.
Aid, right? The canned Kool Aid, because the packed Kool Aid is too bitter.
No, I'm talking about the package, the Kool-Aid. It says Kool-Aid, not the
Yeah.
generic packs, but this says Kool-Aid.
No, I
It's
was like
just
you
the
talking about like the
sour.
Kool Aid in the can that's already sweetened.
No, not sugar in it. I'm talking about just
Okay.
the sour kind of
I
not
don't like
sour flavor,
sour.
not sour flavor, but it doesn't have sugar in the Kool-Aid pack.
Yeah, because I don't
Hmm.
like
It's just the
sour.
plain. It's just the plain sugar. I mean, the plain powder of the Kool-Aid, and that freezes onto the grapes because the grapes are already sweet. So then
Yeah.
you mix that in with that. So I'm assuming that's why it would taste like cotton candy. But
Mm.
And what flavor of Kool-Aid though?
Cherry, the
whatever
best kind.
whatever flavor you would want.
Cherry, my best, and the blue Smurf, whatever that is.
I'm grape. Grape
I
is my
haven't had Kool
favorite.
Aid in a
Oh,
long
grape!
time
I would
now.
if you would do grape. I would because with you
Hmm.
liking grape, grape is always stronger than any other flavor.
Right.
So I would be careful with that. Depending on, well, you like grapes, so you're probably used to it. But
Good night, Holla
personally,
Girl.
I would lose. Good night, holler girl, baby. I would probably use half of, like, I wouldn't use as much as they recommend. You can look the videos up and maybe they got measurements on some of them, but I would use less Kool Aid than any other flavors because it might be real
You
strong
gotta know how to make Kool Aid. Like my mom and my youngest son,
or
they make the
sweet.
best
It's
Kool
sweet.
Aid.
Grape is just sweet. Grape is just
Yeah,
Hmm.
my
anything
mom
grape
makes some
seems to
Kool
be
Aid.
sweet, like really sweet. But it depends on what your taste buds are. I guess I didn't think
Yeah,
about that. You like grapes, so you're probably used to the sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like my Kool Aid that sweet.
Yeah, the Jolly Rancher flavor.
Oh, I
Mm.
love Jolly Rancher. Nobody remember this, but before they were Jolly Ranchers candy, they was called Twisters. Anybody remember that? They was Twisted, and then they changed the name to Jolly Rancher.
What year was that?
In
1942?
the seven,
Oh.
it was in the 70s. It was like they was called. No, I ain't saying nothing else. Never
She was
mind.
just,
You know I love you.
it was in the
Aboard,
1970s, and
aboard. Disregard,
and
disregard.
T was just an infant. So in the
I wasn't in
70s,
the 70s. I was a
I'm
teenager.
trying to
Thank
be
you.
nice, but you over
Right?
here just completely letting it go over your head. Like that went way
Well,
over your head. Never
it should.
mind. Don't have me have your back no more. I was just trying to be nice.
I just realized. Oh yeah, I was.
Oh, oh, Mickey Mouse. I love tea.
What she say?
Says, why don't you like tea?
They don't like Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse love me.
No, she was saying, "What don't you like, T? Like what?" Because she's
Oh,
always eating.
Oh, and I'm agreeing with Lord. You know what? I ain't got my glasses on.
You ain't paying attention no way. No, she's saying, "What don't you like?" Like she's being sarcastic because
Oh,
T's
I
always
know.
eating.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff I don't like. I can't think of nothing right now, but I could.
Yeah,
As far as food, candy,
I
what?
wasn't even thought of in the 70s, but I wasn't thought of till
Well,
the late
yeah.
90s. Around around
I
95.
was I was a mother. I was a mother in the 90s.
I was born in like 95, 97 era.
95.
Um,
I had my
I'm
fourth
trying to
child.
be sarcastic, and you still aren't. You know what? I'm done with this whole thing.
No, my last child was born in 95. Yeah. My
Wow.
youngest was born in 95.
So your youngest is only 10 years younger than me.
Yeah, he be 28 and this month, the 7th. Then my other son's birthday is next month, the 20th and the 22nd. Then my daughter's birthday is March the 1st. I got birthdays coming out of my butt, child.
Now I was born in 95. Come on. You know. You
Who was
know.
born in 95?
I
That's a
was.
lie.
I was born in 95 and
we saw
You
the
was not born
mugshot,
in
so
95.
we
My
got
son was
it.
born in 95.
right, y'all say they got my mug shot, so they see my birthday right there. So why I'm trying to lie,
My son was born in 95 and he 27. Be 28.
girl, I'm only 25. What you talking about?
You the same age as my son. No, none of you.
You confused again?
Damn.
Okay, we gonna quit talking about stuff that's way over your head. You just got
No, I'm
confused.
trying to think of which one of my kids is closer to your age because
Well, don't
all my
say
kids.
it because you're giving too much of your information out right now.
Well, because
He's
my kids'
doxing
age.
himself.
You're giving too
I
many hints.
already got my information. I've been doxing before.
You're giving too many hints. Right, she up here tripping. She's up here straight tripping.
I was just
My daughter and see, it's an illusion that she's in college. It's an illusion.
you saw the car connection.
She's
She don't look it.
actually in preschool. It's all an illusion.
She's a prodigy,
Right.
so she's
Who's
It's
a
an illusion.
prodigy?
6 years
Because
old in college.
she said I'm not 25 with a dollar in college, and I said that's all an illusion. She's actually in preschool.
I said my kids was adopted.
Oh Lord.
I
My
said
mom,
I
when I
said I was
have
my son's age.
when I had my first kid, I was only 17 when I got pregnant. So my mom told everybody she was an aunt. And then when I had my daughter, she's like, "No, I'm the aunt. I am not no grandma yet. I am the aunt." And then the very first time she got to hold her at the hospital, it was all over with. I heard her over there saying,
I
"Oh,
think
that's
I was grandma.
grandma."
Who was I grandma? I was in my 40s, I think.
Yeah, my mom was young. My
Or my
mom
late
was like
30s.
38. My mom, I'm the
I think
exact
I was in
same
my late
age.
30s.
I'm the exact same age as my mom was when she had us. So the same exact. I was 18, she was 18.
Because my oldest grand is 17, so
And my daughter has passed that up already. So thank God. Now I just
as
got to
long
get
as
the
I ain't
boys
no,
past that. That will be smooth sailing.
as long as I ain't got no great grandkids, that makes me a great grandma. I ain't there yet.
I have great nieces.
I don't have great nieces either.
Yeah, I don't either. My niece and nephew were babies still.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I got great nieces. I think.
My
Yeah.
brother actually did it right. He actually finished college, graduated, and then, um, dated off and on, and then found somebody, settled down, got married, and had kids. Me, on the other hand, I had
Yeah,
kids.
grandkids
But
are
I
the
had all my
best.
kids by the time I was 21.
My kids say, "Ma, you ain't nothing like you were with the grandkids. You was
Hmm.
mean to us."
Y'all not. My mom and dad still be abusing me, but yeah, my
I
kids get
have
away with
never
everything.
popped. I popped none of my grand. Maybe, well, yes, I did. But I wasn't nothing like with my boys. I had, I'm a single mother at the time when me and my kids' father broke up. They was the teenagers. So yeah, I had to. I couldn't use no belts on them. I had to take it to the chest. Bam, bam. Mm. I had four boys. Nope.
Yeah, my mom and dad, they did their best, and it's definitely wasn't their fault that I was a teen mom. I think a
Yeah.
lot of it was the fact that, I was the oldest. I was, they've never had a kid my age, so everything was a learning. And now that I'm their age and I'm in their place with having the same age child, I get that. You do things with your kids, and there's no book. They don't come with instructions, so
And
you're
history
learning right
repeats
along with
itself.
them. Yeah, that tends to.
History, yeah, because the same thing I did to my mom, my daughter's the same way with me. That's why she can't get away with nothing. She say that now, and I couldn't get away with nothing because you was just like me, honey. Everything you did, I've done. Sneaking out, I knew she was doing it. Me and my son, I was like, we're gonna wait 10 minutes because I heard her trying to go out the door. So we're gonna give her 10 minutes. I gave her 10 minutes to pick the lock and get out the door. I gave it to her. Then we followed her. Sure
Oh,
did. Like
great.
you couldn't get but the weed, she used to coming out with her head down, washing her fingers.
Uh-huh.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like I've done that. So you ain't getting away with nothing.
Yeah, my mom and dad were they were really strict,
Mhm.
but being a parent myself, it's like you're scared that you don't want your kids to end up like you. And
Yeah.
everything you do for them, in your mind at the time, you're doing it for them. The intentions are for them. You
Hmm.
don't realize what it actually cost until you get older. And then you're
Yeah.
like, oh, I was a little too strict, or oh, I wasn't strict enough, or oh, I
Right.
shouldn't have did this, or I shouldn't have did that. It's just all a learning experience. But I know
I
one
think I was
thing.
more strict with my two oldest. My two oldest ones, I was more strict with them than the last three. Like my youngest, he never, I never beat him.
You said beat him.
I never. But the rest of them, oh, they got it. My daughter, I don't think I ever with her either. That was my only girl. So I might have hollered at her, but I don't think I like really gave it to her. But
And
I
my
did with my
kids,
two
I've never
boys.
really had to. I mean, I've been blessed with my kids. I've never really had to be too strict. Now, I am the disciplinarian um, of the household, so I am the bad guy most of the time because my husband just doesn't want to upset anyone, um,
Yeah,
apparently. But or he'll come to me
yeah, that's how
and,
my
and,
dad
and
was.
complain about what they're wait, what? They're your children too. Like, I'm just tired
My
of this.
yeah,
Or
'cause my dad didn't punish us. My mom did.
so
My
I'm the
mom
discipline,
tore
but
us up.
I've never had to really like, whoop my kids or any. I've always just I guess my tone of voice and just me, being like firm with what I say stuff. I guess that I've never really. And they're pretty good kids. I got some really good kids. I was scared, boy. I was
Yeah.
scared. I just knew I was going to be a grandma at 38, a biological grandma at 37, 38.
I was worried about my daughter, but it was my son.
That's what I just said. Now, my daughter, I got her past that 18-year-old threshold.
Yeah,
Now I got to get these boys past it before they have
yeah.
kids.
My daughter, she got pregnant. She was 19. No, she was 20. But she had her son when she was 21. But she couldn't wait to turn 21 to go out. I could go to the bar and this and that. But she wound up being pregnant, so she couldn't.
Oh wow.
And she couldn't do nothing.
I couldn't either for mine because I had just had one. And right before I turned 21, I was in January, February when I turned 21. And I couldn't go out. I had just had a fresh baby and I had two toddlers and diapers already at home. And I didn't start getting out and mingling and stuff until later on in my 20s. And then it
Yeah.
kind of, that's when it like interfered with, to me, it interfered with being a better parent, that I think I could have been a better parent, because I was trying to, you know, always arrange time for myself to go out and hang out, because hadn't done any of that. Um,
Yeah.
and then
Well, that's
as I
how it
started
was with
getting older, it just kind of
my
stopped,
two
obviously.
middle kids. Because when I had my first two, when I had my two middle, I was in my addiction. So
Mm.
when I got pregnant with my baby, that's when I got my I went away.
Hmm.
So yeah, and that was 28 years ago.
Wow.
hmm I did something that I never did before in my addiction, and that was my bottom. I spent
Yep.
every dime. I never did that when I was in my addiction. One thing I did the 10 years I got high was feed my children. They always ate. But this one night, I was waiting for somebody that I owe money to, and they never came. And I spent it, and that was my food money. And that same night, I called my mom, told her to come get me. I can't go a month without feeding my kids. So she
Mm.
came and got me, and I ain't been back since. My kids wasn't going to starve.
I'm trying to tell you, that's what's up.
Yeah.
You should be real proud of
But
yourself.
I couldn't. It was. I wanted to stay with my mom and my auntie. Being as though she works in the system, she got me. She was trying to find a place for me to go, and I had four kids plus pregnant. And the place that she found, they didn't take no children. Then she found this other place, and they accepted me being with the two kids and being pregnant, so you could bring three kids. But the insurance I had to switch, but they didn't take it, and that took 3 months. So I was at
Oh.
my mom's house for 3 months. I had to wait 3 months. Girl, that hit me. That urge, I was like, oh Lord.
Mm.
My mom had the kind of the bolt lock. So when that urge hit me, I got some pliers and picked that lock. It took me like 20 minutes to pick that. Like I heard that thing pop. I popped that thing open, left out, closed the door, walked down the path, and stopped. Just stood there, like 2, 3 o'clock morning. Like don't know nobody. I just stood there, like where the hell are you going? You know what I mean? Like where are you
Mm.
going?
Mhm.
So I just turned back around and came in the house, went to sleep. So who knows where I would end up if I would have kept on walking. I ain't had no money, nothing. Like where the hell are you going? And
Right.
I'm on the other side of Philly. I lived on the other side, and I told my girlfriend, "You can keep this house. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, do what y'all gonna do. They gonna put y'all out anyway. Just stay here until they put y'all out." And I never been back.
That's
And I
what's
thank
up.
God for that. I went to their rehab. 9 months later, I'm out. So and that was
Wow, that's
28,
crazy,
28
backpack.
years. Yeah.
Wow, happy birthday to your mom. 100 years old. Wow.
Oh wow! Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday
And
to
my
you.
main worry was my children, like picking up that because my
I'm
two
still
oldest,
worried about one of my
yeah.
kids
See,
picking up
my
that.
youngest ones, they don't remember nothing, but they was like 5 and 6.
But it's not really that what they know, it's genetic. Like it's for,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
an addiction runs in your
yeah.
genetics.
But
And
they
I am
only to
so
say
terrified that one of my
two
kids
of
would have
my they are weed heads.
mm.
My oldest and my third, my daughter, she don't smoke no more, but
Well,
she pregnant. So,
hopefully that's the extent of their
oh yeah, that's all
addiction
they
per
do.
se, and
That's
they
all
don't
they
ever
do.
go to nothing else.
Yeah, they just smoke weed. My baby, he don't do nothing. That's my baby. My baby. That's my college graduate. He went to school and stayed. Like he's like, Mom, I ain't coming back. But he graduated when the
That's how my
pandemic
brother
hit.
did. My brother did that when he
Yeah.
left. He went to college here for a while
And we couldn't. We was
and then
waiting to go
left,
to
and he
his
ain't never came back.
graduation. We couldn't go to his graduation because that was the year of the pandemic when it hit. So he couldn't graduate. So they just gave him his diploma and mailed his castle, whatever, in his hat. We was looking forward to that. He didn't book him a cruise, for his graduation, gift or whatever.
No,
So
I
that
ain't
was a
been
big
with him.
letdown. That was a big
Mm-mm.
letdown.
Queen Widow. No, ma'am. I will not be on here
Oh,
till 11 o'clock.
they be on here by themselves.
You the one doing all the talking. Hell, I'm about to go to sleep. Arthritis gonna be asleep too.
Yeah,
We had a
I'm a
Well,
long night.
snorer.
We had a long night last night.
Yeah, we worked the
yes,
night
ma'am.
shift.
We was at the club till 10 o'clock.
Party,
We got a
honey.
hotel room, so the hotel
Mhm.
checkout wasn't until 11. So
We
we
had the booze, we had the food. Child.
kicked it.
It was party. Only thing we ain't had was the music.
Oh, we had the
No, look.
birds. Don't forget
Oh,
the
we had the
birds.
birds. Yeah, we had the birds.
Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody made a bird. It was a
Yeah.
bird sound. Oh, that's right.
Hmm.
That's when I realized how early in the morning it was when I
Yeah,
heard you go
yeah.
outside and the birds were chirping. I'm like, oh Lord, the birds chirping, and we still stayed on for like another 5 hours.
And it was like,
Yeah.
all right, well, we're gonna wrap this up, and then we'd go for another hour.
Because we was about to leave till you said something, Alfred. Let me come up
Until
there. I got something
arthritis
to
came
say.
up. Yeah, I was ending it, and then arthritis came up, and there went that 6 7 hours later.
Hmm. And Bella's. Where's Bella? She sleep. Bella. I ain't seen Bella's all week tonight. She
Probably. She probably
Yeah,
is.
cause
Oh,
she
I seen
she.
her earlier.
Yeah, I seen her earlier.
Yeah, I
She's
seen
been
her
up
earlier.
here picking with
She's
me.
probably
She
asleep.
came up here to pick with me. Pick, 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 pick,
Yeah,
pick.
she's
I
probably
love
asleep.
Bella. That's my girl.
So,
She
what's the
always got
plans for the
something.
week? Normal Wednesday, come together and see what's going on.
Um, as of right now, Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
as
make
of right now. I may,
I'll make a
like I
page.
do random, pop-up lives depending on how I feel or how my day went. If I have something that, we can talk about as far or we need to talk about, like if it's like needs to be talked about right then and there, all of that kind of plays into a factor. But I do need to get in a mellow live, so I'm hoping I can do that Monday, but I don't know yet. I don't know with these
Yeah,
2 days,
what's
these
that? He
two
don't
nights.
even do that no more. He don't do nobody hated maker. The last thing he did was like 3 months ago, and that was a video he did about something else, a song like a Rick James redo. It was funny though. I mean, not Rick James, Hammer. It was
Yeah, so
funny
it just
though,
kind
but
of
it
all
wasn't
depends on
a mellow.
what's going on. But I do want to get the mellow people do want to see some reactions to her video. So I just don't want to say yes because I was going to and make it, like, yeah, it should be cool. But because of last night and being up late now tonight, I don't know how this is going to hit me. So I'm not even going to plan until Wednesday. So just
Yeah.
plan for Wednesday for the midweek. And we are going to go ahead and get off here though. But just plan for Wednesday for the midweek update on Scammy. If I do another live prior, I'll let you guys know, of course, and schedule it. And that way you guys will see. Again, if you guys have like anybody that you want me to react to a video, it doesn't have to be the scammers we're doing. It could be somebody that you personally think is a scammer and you have a video you want us to, dissect and see. Um, you know, do the live reaction on here, message me. As long as it's appropriate enough to show on YouTube, we will do that. Or
Have
if I feel
anybody heard of
comfortable
Miss
doing it.
Portland? Anybody in the chat ever heard of this lady called Miss Portland? Because I
Mm-mm.
was watching somebody and they was on a reaction to her. Then I
Mm-mm,
went to her page. And nobody heard of Miss Portland.
mm-mm.
Yeah, I put it in the chat and I think it was Mickey Mouse that said she reminds her of CNC. She don't know. I guess she went and watch one of her videos.
Hmm. I probably didn't even
Yeah.
see it. When was that today?
See, you don't look at nothing that I put in the
And you
chat.
don't watch my live, so you know what? There were even.
I think it was yesterday.
I probably did see it. I probably just don't realize that I saw it.
Yeah. It
It's
was this
okay.
lady Miss
I've sent the
Portland.
same email to Carrie like 3 times, the video. And at this point, I think I'm gonna send it by carrier pigeon.
Girl, and I still ain't got no email. I've went through all my email. What is this?
Oh, I seen you put the thing in the
Yeah,
on the community wall.
I went through all my emails.
I
So
sent it again today. I'll send it again. I think you
okay,
got me blocked.
Portland.
there is an email coming in. Hold on, let me look at it real quick.
I sent it like
Um,
at
It's
Two.
one that I don't know if it's.
Emma.
I didn't think it was you. Hold on. That I keep replying to, and it keeps telling me it can't be delivered.
No,
You know
it just
what?
says Miss Portland. It doesn't have her first name. I don't know Portland her first name or last name. It just
Girl, we
said
talking
Miss.
about something else.
No, I was talking to somebody in the chat. Mind your business.
Normally, I get the automated response, and I
What?
didn't get it today.
Put your first name over here, or the like the first part of whatever your email is over here in the private chat.
Oh, this water is delicious. Nice and cold.
Okay, hold on.
I
Oh,
think
it's
it's
all the way
Miss
down.
MISS Portland. I think I gotta go back to her page and say. When I put her name in the search, it was the reactors.
Oh, okay. I see it. You're right. I did see it. I just didn't realize that was you, I guess. I did see it. The reason I have not played it because I'm going to have somebody else listen to it first to see if it's going to upset me at all.
Okay.
And then I just forgot now that my bad. But I have it on my phone, and I was going to send it
It's
to Liv and have her
MISS
watch it,
Miss Portland.
and then have her see if it's going to upset me at all. I just
Miss
try to stay
MISS.
away from looking at anything like that, unless it's like some legal stuff. Other than that, I try not to even look at it or watch it or read it or anything like that. So that's what that was.
Right.
I didn't realize that was you. I thought you were somebody else. I
Oh,
mean, I knew you were, but I didn't realize that was your email. Or yeah,
right.
but yeah, I got it. I'll send it to Liv
Yeah, have
right
her
now.
take a listen to it.
Okay.
She looked like CMC.
Is she on Facebook or YouTube?
She on YouTube. YouTube is
Mhm.
Miss MISS Portland.
Oh, I know Queen Widow. Mhm. Yep, I've shared her Harley out on our page before.
Yeah.
She's been up here on the panel several times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys have a good night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me.
Yes.
You guys get your rest. And I will be, don't forget, if you've not already, please give this video a big thumbs up
Big
and
thumbs
make
up.
sure you're subscribed to the channel and don't listen to her. You guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys all back here Wednesday night. Wednesday night, unless I do a random live before then. So you guys have a good night. Love you guys.
Good night, ladies and
Good night,
gentlemen.
everybody.
Good night.